hello to everybody. If you're tuning in, it's ETS Season 18. We're back for what is set to be the biggest and most exciting season of ETS ever in the history of the series. And what better place to start such a fantastic moment than APELDOORN, one of the best RC tracks in the world. My name is Matt McCallum. It's my absolute privilege to be sat here trackside. I can see Scotty. I can see a host of drivers on track, so I'm going to leave you to watch. We've got a Sushi Hara going around the track. Yes, we have. So thank you for watching. This is your RC Maker live stream brought to you by Coyote, One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, and Matrix. Don't worry, it's still practice. We've got some more practice to come this morning, and then we're going to get into qualifying. So I will be back with you very soon.
End of the straightaway, guys, on the grass. End of the straightaway on the grass. Caution. Thank you. All right, we're clear. Okay, Marshall, ready? Thank you. .230 to go. Up in the middle, anybody downstairs, help us out. Up. Thank you. That's time, guys. That's time. 22 done. 23 coming up. Back straight, back straight. Back straight. All right, we got 2 cars right on the edge. Keep it high down the back straight, guys. Couple cars down on the infield, right on the stripe. Track is clear. Trin, there's a tire to the left in the grass. Three minutes to go. Clear. Two minutes, 2 to go. Watch you coming down the hill, okay? Clear. That's time, guys. That is time. 23 is done. 24 coming up. Okay, it's 24 coming out. Watch it coming down the hill, guys, after the straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Robert. That's time, guys. That is time. 24 done. 25 coming up. Morning, morning, everyone. Morning. All right, this 25 coming up. Easy here at the start. We got one somewhere. One in the grass. Thank you back there. Bitte. Thank you. Thank you. That's time, guys. That is time. 25 done. 26 coming up.
Hello.
Hello, Matt.
There's a live sound check happening.
Yeah, sounds very good.
Does it sound good to you?
Yeah, we are ready for departure. Left side clear, right side clear.
Everything for you is based on flight terminology.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's part of your life.
Yeah, yeah. I'm basically almost a pilot.
Almost. Very close.
Yeah.
But you are an RC racer. You're not almost that.
Yeah.
You are a local hero.
It's almost the same. So if you can drive an RC car, you can also land an Airbus A320. You know?
This is true. Well, we're here. Season 18.
Yeah, we are live in the stream.
Yeah. It's exciting times.
Yeah, very exciting times. Season 18 of the ETS.
That's like an adult now. It's like ETS is now a grown-up, fully grown up.
In Germany, the ETS can now make a driver's license. So
I thought you were going to say ETS can now make a baby.
Maybe as well, yeah. No, season 18 just started yesterday with a day of practice, which was kind of interrupted by a lot of rain midday. I think we had a 4 or 5 hours rain delay or break.
Yeah.
But due to the good light they have here in APELDOORN around the track, I think they have 7 or 8 floodlight posts, which are really, really good.
Yeah.
And this allowed us to extend the day until 10:30, I think.
Wow.
So
I was in bed by then.
But it was important because we wanted to give the drivers the opportunity to get as much practice as possible. Because it's such a big event with many entries. The track time is limited anyway, and if we have the chance to run longer, because of the good light situation here in APELDOORN, we decided to go long to stretch the day and to show the people that we want to give them the chance to run as much as possible.
Absolutely,
To learn the track and also to set up their cars. Many brands, they brought new cars and drivers changed teams and stuff like that. So there's always good to have track time to get used to the new stuff and everything.
Yeah. And some returning faces as well with new teams.
Yeah, we are first of all super happy to have in general so many entries, and it's also nice to see Infinity coming back to the ETS with the full team. Also X-Ray is back, and it's really cool to see, and especially when you look at the Infinity team, the driver lineup is incredible. So we can expect a lot from them during the weekend, I guess. So it will be interesting.
Yeah, they've shipped everyone in. Yeah. They're all here.
They are all here, so nobody is working in the company, I think, this week. But they are all here, and when we checked the results from yesterday, I think yesterday evening they had 3 Infinity drivers in the top 10, which doesn't mean a lot now at the moment, but they clearly showed that their new car is working somehow, and they're working hard on it. We had a quick chat with Bruno yesterday also, and he also told us that the development is still going on, but the car should be almost ready for production, and they try to be as fast as possible here this weekend.
Do you think Bruno's under a lot of pressure right now? Or do you think he's taking it in his stride? From what you've seen results-wise and from perception within RC, do you think it's going to plan so far?
I think yes, and especially when you are in Bruno's situation now, he has won the last 3 World Championships in a row. He has won TRTC races, almost everything in the last years. So there's a lot he can lose when it's not working.
Yes.
But I think he's realistic enough, and he knows that he cannot put a new car down here on track and dominate at every race. So this will maybe not happen. But on the other side, when you check the pace they already have on track, it looks promising, and I think they have a team full of world champions with a lot of knowledge around him, and they can develop a car for sure, which will work good on track. But we will see. It's hard to predict.
Yeah, it counts for a lot being such a big team, doesn't it? It really does help. Even the likes of Andy Moore, who is a world champion, but we haven't seen him right at the top for a number of years, but he still serves a very important role on the team and will be helping.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Andy is for sure important for them, the same as Naoto and also Victor Wilk. So I think everybody can give something into the project, and in the end I think they will have a platform to compete for victories. but we will see. It will take some time, and maybe they will have some better races and some not so good ones. Here, especially on this track, the competition is super high. Almost every top driver was here for practice and for a warm-up race some weeks ago, the TOS race, and so this is a track where most of the teams have a lot of knowledge from the past years.
Yeah.
And this is maybe the track where you have not an easy task when putting down a new car on track. So
okay. Yeah, I mean it's world class, this track. World class.
Yeah. The track is, I think, one of the best, or in total, when you look on the whole facility, it's the best in Europe. I don't know. It's always hard to judge, but the club has put a lot of work again into everything. They painted the curbs and the white lines around the track new some weeks ago. So yeah, the grass always looks like a golf course. So it's it's sometimes it's when you look at the whole picture, it's too good. Maybe it's too beautiful. So and we are happy that we can work with this club together. So good, and so perfect, because they are so motivated and really they are trying everything. I mean, just check your camera position now for the main camera this weekend. We have a media center here, kind of a room where we are located now, and last year you had been filming out of a window.
Yes.
And it was critical in one corner, and then we just asked the club if it's possible to add a small, I don't know what it's called, but a small podest or platform in front of the container. Yeah, and they did it. So now your camera stands outdoors almost, and you can have a better camera position. And these are the small details which make the difference then. I mean, they listened and they did it. So it's really cool. Yeah,
club moving. They're just moving heaven and earth to do it. And of course they're hosting the Euros in around a month's time, less than a month's time now.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean this is the big one for them though. This is one of the biggest ETSs.
Yeah.
All eyes are on this, being the opening round of the new season and all these teams coming back. Talked about Infinity and the work that they're doing with Bruno, but it's left X-Ray with a lot of work to do as well, and they seem to be looking to David Ronnefeld.
Yep. I think once Bruno left X-Ray, it was kind of a big question mark who can be the guy replacing him. I mean, maybe it's not possible to fully replace Bruno.
Yeah.
But now it's looking really good for David Ronnefeld, and also Alex was fast in practice. They both made the top 10 yesterday, 7th and 8th, I think. I just watched the last round of practice here on track, and David Ronnefeld's car looked super good. Also Alex was fast, so yeah, they have all it needs to make the final. Maybe they will not fight for the win, but they can make a good result here for sure. APELDOORN, so yeah. But on the other side, you know, some weeks ago I sent you an email with a list of drivers and the teams they belong to.
You did.
And
you wrote it, and I claimed that I wrote it. I used it on the news show and pretended that I wrote it, but you wrote it.
Fake news.
Yeah, and now the truth comes out.
No, but when I started to write down all the names and the teams, it has been quickly up to 30 drivers, and almost every one of them can potentially make the A main, so from their driving capabilities. So it will be a thriller. Qualifying will be super intense, and we will see a field of 10 world-class drivers in the A main, but also in the B main. So I think for all the spectators outside watching the stream, watch the A mains, but also watch the B mains, especially in modified. It will be almost the same level then.
Absolutely. So, I'll be honest, there were drivers in the A main of the Worlds. Some of them I hadn't heard of before. However, the B main here, there'll be superstars in it. There'll be household RC names in the B main.
Yeah.
So what does that tell you? I mean,
yeah, that's now already for sure that it will be like this.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
and also you can get some really entertaining B mains, especially when they're a bit like, wow, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not going to win the event, so they just go for it, and it can be really fun.
Yeah, they maybe risk a little bit more at the end of the straight and try to pass, which you maybe will not do when you're fighting for the win in the A main. But I mean, and it's almost impossible to predict who will finish in the top 5. I mean, during the practice sessions we saw Ronald super fast, Lucas Urbain with the Osomatics car, Mark was in the top 5 always, Bruno was there, also champion Orlovsky. So these 5, 6 guys, they looked a little bit quicker than the rest, a tenth or two per lap.
Yeah.
And especially the consistency over the 5-minute runtime was interesting to watch, because almost everybody is able to do a 13.6 lap time. The top guys, they did a 13.4 now, 13.5, but they had been able to also do a 13.5 or 13.6 at the end of the run, where others dropped to higher 13-second lap time, 13.8, 13.9, 14 flat, and this will be the deciding factor, I think, at the end of the run, who can hold the pace in the best way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, we sometimes still think of automatics. They came on the scene as like the new guys with the crazy idea, and now their way is kind of the norm, and they've kind of crept to becoming one of the actually biggest teams. They like, when you look at the races across the world, how many drive for automatics is crazy. I mean, they're huge. Yeah,
it's crazy, and it's well deserved.
Yeah.
Because they worked super hard in the last 10 years. I just remember when I saw the first ever automatics car on a table, it was like,
Were you be honest, when you first saw it, were you like, no, this is too much? Or were you instantly like, this will be a hit? Or was your immediate thought?
I think that everybody was a little bit critical in the beginning, because it was a project from Oleg. He just came with this car, and there was not, I mean, the company was almost not even existing. He brought his self-made car and had 2 drivers, and then it worked not so bad, and it was interesting from the beginning because it was completely different to all the other cars, and this is where he gained the most attention in the beginning, and then he stuck to this way, always doing things a little bit different. And once the car got better and better, and also the production, the quality and everything, then it was quickly noticeable that the car performs really good, especially in the stock classes. And as most of the drivers around the world are running in stock classes, this car became one of the most famous ones, due to its design and also due to the performance it has on track. And then they worked their way to the top also at the ETS. It took some time, because back in the days it was always X-Ray winning the Pro Stock titles with Marek Czerny and with Jan Ratajski and drivers like that. They won almost everything all the time. They had some fights with Yokomo, but and then automatics just closed the gap year by year, and then they start winning title after title. And I mean, this season will be maybe the same. I think the only driver who was able to beat them in the last races was Søren Sparbier with the new Mugen car, but he's not here this weekend. He had a family appointment which he couldn't skip, and so would be interesting then to see how the season will unfold in round number 2, 3, 4 and 5. But automatics is the brand to beat still in the stock classes, in my opinion, but I think the other teams are catching up now, and in modified it's a different story. There almost everybody has a good car to maybe win or make podiums, but in stock, automatics is still.
Do you think electric touring car is having a big moment at the moment? Like, and the reason that I feel like that, obviously we have events like this which are huge, but the likes of Associated deciding, oh, we'll come back, we'll come. We thought On-Road was dead, and we just did our buggies and stuff, and then they decided to come back. Like, is that, does that say something good about the scene?
I think yes, because I was one of the guys being very sad when Associated left the on-road market, because I was running their cars before I then picked the Mugen car.
Right.
So I'm still in love with the brand since forever, so it's a different story. But it's interesting now, because they decided to come back to the market, which is now full of good cars and so many brands.
We're being heckled on the stream.
It seems that Scott is listening. So
yeah, he said, what about Patrick Beck? He should run.
He should run. Easy. No, but for Associated, I mean, they could have chosen an easier time to come back into the market, but now the market is full of good cars and full of brands, and they decided to do it, and the car looks good at the first view. So let's see what the car can do on track once it will be available for everybody. I just have seen it running in the US with Rick Howard and the guys. So
45-second delay here.
Ah, okay. Scotty is listening to our talks, and he has a delay in our voices. So
Yeah.
and we can see him reacting to us. So
Talking about brands that left
Yeah.
on-road, Kyosho just unveiled their latest iteration of their buggy to huge at the Kyosho race, the Masters. Did you see the unveiling?
no.
It was quite special. It was in a glass box, surrounded by Kyosho drivers, and they revealed, look at this, and it was big. You're
I didn't see.
yeah,
no,
you're not
sorry.
thinking about off-road, so you missed that one, but it was big, and it made me think, could Kyosho come back to on-road?
Yeah, for sure they can, but I think when you are out of the game for so many years,
Mm-hmm.
then you need to have a real good development team and a real good car designer, because you cannot come back with something old, just make some new shocks and a different chassis plate. You really have to start from scratch again to build a car that fulfills the needs of nowadays touring car racing, which
Yeah.
has changed a lot. I
Mhm.
mean, the cars are so much faster now. Everything is super low, super tiny, and almost close to perfection. No unnecessary parts on the car, and everything matters. And if you don't understand this and you throw a car on the market which is just kind of old school or average, it will not be enough, and you will not convince people to buy it then. Because I think also that the on-road, especially the 110 scale electric on-road drivers, they are super picky with stuff, I think.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's my view on the things. But for sure, Kyosho is a big company. If they want, they can for sure do it. But
Could happen.
yeah.
Could happen. Thanks to everyone for watching at home. We've got JV saying hi from Vietnam.
Oh,
So we've got
hello to
viewers in
Vietnam.
Vietnam. That's fantastic.
Yep.
This is your RC Maker live stream of, wow, it's round 1 of season 18, brought to you by Coyote, One Up Racing, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, and Matrix. And Coyote are a new kind of member of the ETS family this year.
Yeps. Coyote was around also last season when they stepped onto the stage with a big move, signing a lot of drivers, having very good batteries and speedo, and now they also released first images of their new modified motors coming soon. So yeah, they are improving their products and adding more and more products. I also see a new charger which Mark has on the table now, which will also be available soon. It's looking interesting as well, and we are happy to have them as our title sponsor for the season. And yeah, Oscar is here together with the crew.
Yeah, there's a
With
team
Yvonne and
here,
Juliet,
which
yeah.
is, wow, they're in
Yeah.
force.
Yeah, they are doing a good job in promoting their stuff, and also the batteries, they seem to be really good. So they are doing a good job, and we are super happy to have them with us.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You did some filming this week, last week, week before with Ronald.
Yeah, we we did some filming. We went to the European headquarters of Mugen Saiki and made a little rookie-ish presentation video of the new MTC3
Yeah.
touring car. We had a fun day there and did the best we could with filming and editing. So I wish I would have the so I wish I would have the same editing skills as you and your crew, but yeah, we did our very best, and we tried to
Yeah.
we tried to show the car to the people who are waiting for it now. The car will arrive now, I think, in the next days in the hobby shops, maybe in the next week, and then the people can get their hands on the new rocket from Mugen. It looks good on track also. Ronald was very fast yesterday, so for everybody who is interested in the new Mugen car, keep an eye on it. We'll hit the stores very soon, and I think it's a good option, a very good car.
Are you driving it?
I'm running Mugen cars, but I haven't got my hands on one of the
Okay.
new ones now, because as I'm not running that much anymore, I was not in a position to ask for a prototype car. I had it when we developed, or when Robert developed the last car, the MTC2. I was a little bit involved in testing or brake testing some parts maybe, but
It's a shame you could have brought it a big win the other weekend.
yeah, it's just you're making fun out of me in the news show. Yeah, I was winning a little race, and these guys presented me as a future world champion. So I don't know I don't know, but it was cool because you mentioned my hometown, or
Yes.
the town where my track is located, and also the city
Yeah.
shared the video clip then on their city's page.
No.
Yeah, and said, "Oh, we made it to the news show of, of an RC racing team."
With these two guys who can't even pronounce the name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Now we're the fools.
Yeah, but however, maybe we can talk about the ETS again. So I want to talk a little bit about Hobbywing also, because
Yes.
we also have 2 representatives here from Hobbywing this weekend, and we are also using their electronics now in all stock classes, basically in all racing classes except modified. And we're happy now to have a Hobbywing combo in the touring cars, in Pro Stock, in 40 Plus Masters, in 21.5 stock. We had been with Orca for the last 4 or 5 seasons, and now we changed that and went with Hobbywing, which we also followed the requests of many drivers, because Hobbywing is maybe the most used brand at the moment around the world, with 110 scale electronics for sure. And so far it's working really good. We had a good communication with them when we tried to decide which software parameters we wanted to have on the Speedo and which RPM limiters and stuff like that. So the cooperation with them was super professional, and we got beautiful and nice working products. So everybody's enjoying it at the moment, and we're also happy about this for the new season.
And so people can buy the specific spec of motor, so they can use that at their club races and get used to it and practice with it on different surfaces.
Yes, for us it's always important that these products can be used at the ETS, but also at every local racing series, at every local club, and therefore we decided to use the Hobbywing, the current Hobbywing G4R motors, but with a fixed timing end bell, so that you cannot change the timing settings on the motor. It's a fixed setting of, I don't know, 40 or 42 degrees of timing on the motor. And these motors, they have a ETS engravement on them to better identify them. And this is something which racing series can also pick for their series. And the second important thing is the speed controller then. It's a XR10 stock spec speed controller from Hobbywing, which also has a laser engravement on the case with the ETS logo. And this is important because we are using a special ETS firmware or software. What is the correct word? Firmware or software? I always say software.
Well, software is the interface that you would use to change the settings, but the firmware is like what you would update to upgrade the hardware. The firmware upgrades the hardware.
Okay.
The software is your interface
then
to
I'm
the
saying
hardware.
it wrong since 10 years. I always say software.
But what's the software is what you upload. What do you do? We don't know.
That's a big question. We need to clarify that during the weekend.
Yeah,
so
we're not very technical.
no, but the firmware software thing we install onto the speed controller.
It's both firm and soft.
It's very firm and very soft. And we the original or the original firmware has many parameters to set up, and we decided to take some of them out because it's not necessary. Yeah, we simplified the setting options for the drivers. They still can adjust their drag brake and some drive frequencies and the dead band, but that's enough for our vision of stock racing at the ETS. And then a good thing is now that you can adjust the 2 different RPM limiters we have for our racing classes, because we use 21,000 RPM in Pro Stock with the 17.5 motor, and we use 18,000 RPM with the 21.5 stock motors in 40 Plus Masters and 21.5 stock. But this is all included in one firmware. You just can switch between the RPM limiters, and then you will have a different blink code on the Speedo for the technical inspection, for the identification. So you have a red, green LED light for the one RPM limiter, and a red, green blink code for the other one. So this makes it very easy for the technical inspection. They don't need to connect a program box to check settings. So it's easy. And on top of that, drivers can also switch off the RPM limiters to run it in kind of the unlimited mode, which is the normal blinky mode, which you then can also use at many other racing series where you run a certain motor in a blinky mode speed controller. So you can use this one for the ETS classes, but also for blinky mode races in other series. And this, I think, makes it a very interesting product for not only ETS racers, but also for everybody else around Europe, around the world, who is running a series and is looking for a reliable combo with a good quality. So
it's good to simplify things.
Yeah, it is, because sometimes you open a firmware and you see all these setting parameters, and there's so much to think about and to try, and 50% of all the changes you will not feel on the track, maybe because it's just the change of a kilohertz in drive frequency you will never feel. So it's people waste too much time to test all these settings, and
just
in the end you don't need them.
Just go racing.
Yeah, just go racing. Yeah.
Who have we got watching along? We've got Magnus Hedqvist saying, "What a nice track! So good to be able to watch this live. Greetings from Sweden."
Yeah.
We have Tizano Borgogn saying, "Experience to do ETS family is really the best for those touring. Great family." Hi boys from Reen Cobal.
Yes. Hi Renee.
Hey, our friend Tony Firth in Australia.
Oh,
from
down under.
Yeah, he's saying, checking in from Australia. Hey Tony, how are you doing? And Scotty's saying hi back to Tony.
Yeah.
So there's a conversation going on there.
Yeah.
And Tony, you will hear Scotty soon. So yeah, and Mark Dougal, firm or soft? There's a T-shirt right there. Good point. Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else to talk about? We are now in the last round
sun's
of
come
practice.
out. Yeah.
Sun is coming out. So we have nothing than good weather in front of us, I think, for today, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Should be no more rain, so we will have a good race. And we are now, I think, in the middle of the last round of practice, right?
Yes, heat 32.
32. Then it's the end of the first round of practice, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one-up racing 40 plus.
So we will see another full round of practice, and then we will start qualifying. We will have qualifying 1 and qualifying 2 today.
Yeah, so we start qualifying at around about 12:30.
Okay, yeah.
Local time. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, long day at ETS. We'll be running with you till just after 9 p.m. Actually, that's not bad.
No, 9 p.m. is almost, it's a half-day job.
That's a half day, yeah.
Yeah. So this is our signature to have long days at the ETS.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, especially on outdoor races, it's now we are in a situation, it's super good to see so many entries coming in. Also for the next race in Eigen, we are also at 350.
Full already?
Yeah.
Eigen's full.
Yeah, it's full.
Within a short period of time.
1 hour. So this is a very good and positive thing. But now we are at a point of entries where we can normally not accept even more, because we are limited always by the daylight when running outdoors. And
then one bit of weather problem and it all goes chaos.
You have seen yesterday the rain took us away 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
And if we wouldn't have the floodlight here around the track, we could not run so late.
Yeah.
So in Eigen, for example, there is no light, no extra light, and when you miss half a day by rain, that limits the track time for the racers a lot. So yeah, it's kind of the trap of the success of the series now. Everybody wants to come, but at some point it will be not good anymore then. But yeah,
in the UK, if you want to go to a big festival or sporting event, it's a kind of lottery system now.
It is.
Where they literally pull names because there's so many people want to go.
Yeah.
Kind of lottery. Maybe that's the way forward.
Yeah, you need to apply and then you get a yes or a no. So the same when you want to buy a ticket for the Champions League final.
Exactly.
Or for the Euros final, you need to send an application to UEFA and then you get it or not. Yeah, but I mean it's good to have so many. We could have even accept more people. So we had a waiting list of 50 drivers. I mean, in the end, some guys always cancel in the last minute. This is normal, but yeah, it's really good to see the series being in this kind of condition, but we are on a limit where it's sometimes a little bit not easy anymore to make the time schedule and to give everybody enough track time.
It would be the temptation to just more and more and more people, because that's another 50 drivers is decent amount of money, but then I suppose you look at it and go, yeah, but if everyone has a worse time,
yeah, then
it's bad for business.
Yeah.
People have to go away happy.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's the the riding on the how do we say it? The Ritt auf der Rasierklinge for all the Germans out there.
There you go.
I don't know what to say. So it's riding on a knife's
on a knife's edge.
Yeah, it's on a knife's edge.
Yes. Yeah, between success and failure.
Yes. Yes. This is how we do it. But yeah. What are your thoughts about the number of entries? I mean, you're broadcasting, you're covering so many events.
Yes.
What do you think is the reason behind this success with the entries at the ETS?
Well, I mean, primarily it's the live stream.
Yeah.
That's the main reason.
Yeah.
And the fact that if anyone's watching, they'll see that we're streaming in 60 frames per second, and that's probably why so many people signed up.
Yeah.
But also, it's the way you put racing first and simplify rules, simplify people's experience, right down to the setup of the motor. You've changed the firmware and the software to make it simple, so that people they don't have to get bogged down in rules and regulations.
Yeah.
There obviously are rules. It obviously is fair.
Yep.
People come and they go away happy. But also it's all the nice things that you do, like the personalised presents for people that attend at the enough rounds, and then they get a personalised gift, and like gifts. Wow. It's they are. It is more like a family, and it is. It's so good that the success is growing. After 18 years, it's not kind of like a flash in the pan. It's not like this time has passed. It's like it's still growing.
Yeah, and at the same moment, it is still creating the best on-road racing possible. So
yes.
We always see good finals. I mean, in on-road, we don't see that many passes anymore in finals, but everybody is here, and it's kind of the unofficial World Championship this time here in APELDOORN. But the thing is, we try to keep things simple, because once you have we also have rules and regulations, and they are pretty long.
Yeah.
But they only contain the things we find important to check. And when you promise to check something in a technical inspection, then you need to make sure that you really check it, and that you really can stick up to the rules all the time. So for us, it makes no sense to check the height of the body shell.
Yeah.
For what? Or to measure the height of the rear wing, and to not allow a driver to run if the wing is a millimeter too high. It makes no sense in our opinion.
Yeah.
So we only have the list of body shells which are accepted at a race, for example, and we check that the body shell is correct, and that's it. So we give a little bit of room to the racers to do things, but the most important things are limited, very strict, and that's it then.
Yeah. And also the fact that all the classes are important. Like they all have their moment. It's not just modified. We don't just sit here and wait for the A main in modified. We have amazing battles in front wheel drive.
Yeah.
The stock class is, we love the stock class so much. We started having to say modified matters, because we realize how important stock is.
Yeah, it is, and especially when we're looking on touring car, we have basically 4 touring car classes here at the ETS: modified and pro stock, which are the classes for the professional and really ambitious drivers. And then we have the 40 plus masters class, and also the 21.5 stock class, which is, I wouldn't call it an entry level class at the ETS, but it is the slowest class in touring car at the ETS, where you can enter the ETS maybe on the most easy way, when you are maybe not that experienced and not that good. But then you can progress and get better and better in one of these classes, and then step up maybe into pro stock or modified. So we just want to give everybody a platform to race and to improve. yeah, and we are happy that people like it. And as we said before, we also see good races in these lower, I wouldn't call them lower classes, but when just looking on the speed of the cars,
Yes,
it's a little bit slower, a little bit more easy to handle.
Yeah.
And it's important to have that because as everything got faster and faster in the last 10 years, because of the batteries and motors and cars, we had at some point we had drivers when we didn't have these 21.5 stock classes. The 17.5 stock was our slowest class, and we had a 13.5 pro stock in between. And we had many drivers, especially at indoor races, who said, "Hey, everything is getting so fast, I cannot get it together, and then maybe I will not come anymore." And then we decided that it's maybe a good idea to go a little bit down in the speed of the stock classes. And I mean, when a pro stock driver is really, really good, and he thinks that pro stock is too slow, then there's the option to go to modified.
Yeah, good point. I think another key to the success, or for me the key to the importance, is it's a series. And I feel like, especially with motorsport, it's really important to prove your ability of your driver, of your equipment, of everything on a multitude of different surfaces, conditions, locations, and that's where you really find, like, I always feel like the Worlds is obviously the important, the big one, but
it's a big one.
One weekend. It's just one weekend where crazy things can happen.
Yeah, I had a talk about exactly this topic with Michal Alowski at a season finale in Wiener Neustadt in Austria.
Yeah.
We talked about this, and he also told me that for sure the World Championship is the single race and the single title everybody wants to win.
Yeah.
But he also said that a series over the whole year with 4, 5 or 6 races is so much more rewarding when you win it, because you need to work the whole year. You need to perform at every race, every weekend, to collect the best points. And this is more the well-deserved title at the end, because as we said before, World Championship is hard to win, but it's only one race, one weekend. You only need 2 good qualifiers and 2 good finals, and you can maybe be the world champion. It's a little bit dramatic, but it's like that. And when you arrive there and things don't go to your way from the beginning, the event is almost over for you. And it's like F1. They are not racing one race.
I know.
They are racing 24, 25 races now.
Tony's back on. Watching in Australia, what 3 best things that ETS do or have that other clubs or events should think about adopting or incorporating? That's
a good question, Tony. We talked about the ESC and motor combo before. I think it's a important thing, because there are so many products out there. You can buy so many motors and speedos, and when you start a racing series in a local club and you say, hey, we go 17.5 in the blinky mode, this sounds very equal in the first moment, but then the people still need to choose which is the best 17.5 motor. You can buy 20 motors and check which is the best. Is it the Hobby Wing, the Coyote, is it the Trinity, the whatever? So many things you need to test. And when you fix a combo, that's the most important thing for me, because the combo, when it's the same for everybody, especially on the straight line speed with the RPM limiter, which was a huge step forward for the ETS also, because it really levels the top speeds. So the ESC and motor combo is the number one, I think, to adapt. And then you need also a tire rule, which makes kind of sense. You never should say, hey, we have a Sunday club race and you can use 3 sets of tires. Woo, that's too much. and everybody, but then everybody will buy these 3 sets, because he knows if he only goes with 1 set, he will never win the race, never. And so, tire rules is super important. Just think about what makes sense. How big is the race? How many days? Is it only Sunday? Is it Saturday, Sunday? Just try to give the people the most fun possible for the at least lowest budget possible, but with the best quality product. So it's not easy to say. And in this number 3, what do you think?
I think the mindset of just putting the racers first.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it, not from like the race, it's the race. What will make the most people go home and go, that was a memory. I created a memory.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think just realizing that this is for 98% of the people here, this is for fun.
Yeah.
This is the cost for some people of a short holiday.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And so this should feel like you should have the feeling when you go away of being on holiday.
Yeah.
Not like, oh, I'm so angry because I got disqualified for this or I've got this or that.
Yeah.
Like, you should go, and yeah, 2% of the people here are doing this for their career, but I think, you know, they're all here, so it's still working for them.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely right. And we are really taking it easy on many things because, you know, I know that some federations or some big races under the flag of a federation, they're really strict. When you arrive 15 seconds too late to your marshal position, you are in trouble. Or if you, I don't know. I heard a lot of crazy things in the last years, and we will never do this. I mean, for sure, we also want that everybody is on their marshal position right on time.
Yeah.
But, you know, we are all human, and you cannot manage this all the time.
And
so
I think that's also why Scotty's so important to this, because he's getting volunteer marshals.
Yeah.
He's like holding court and like creating the vibe where people remember, but also he's not like handing out penalties for people. He's just, you know, we're all human and we're all on holiday. Well, we're not.
Yeah.
We're extremely professional.
But it is absolutely correct. Scotty has the ability to tell the people in a kind of a friendly way.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
To be there on point and to run according to the schedule and to marshal. Yeah, hardy up. Release the hounds. No, but he has the ability to create this atmosphere once the event is starting to run and practice sessions are going on, and always until qualifying starts, everybody is kind of in this flow. Everybody goes down the driver's stand, puts the radio beside, and goes strictly to the marshal position, even without having the fear of, oh, I get a penalty when I will not be there in 10 seconds running over the track. So yeah, I never understand why you can be so strict with some things, and especially when you don't have 300 entries. Maybe there's no need to be in this crazy rush. So for all the small clubs organizing events, try to create a holiday-ish atmosphere at the event. Make sure that people can enjoy, that you have a nice prepared track, which is maybe clean and not super dirty. Yeah, then just select some good rules which make sense for your area. I mean, you cannot point out rules which will work everywhere in the world. So, you know, depending on which country, which class is famous, listen to the drivers, what they want. So,
yeah. That was a waste. We're saying all those nice things about Scotty and he's not even listening.
No, he's not even listening. Big disappointment. No, but the question from Tony about these things, I just can tell you from my little racing series in my home club, once we started that 3 years ago, we said, hey, we make a modified class and a 17.5 stock class, and that's it. And then we hear a lot of voices from our club members, hey, please make Tamiya fun entry class, super low budget, slow motors. And I never thought about it because, I don't know.
It's too slow for you.
Yeah, maybe, but it's so much fun. And then we said, yeah, okay, if you all want it and if you then race in the class, then we will make it. And now it's a class where we have 20 drivers every weekend, so it's really cool. And this is what I mean when you need to listen to the people around you in your area and your club, because the trends are different in countries and areas around the world.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
So where are we in the proceedings? We are at heat 3.
My coffee is almost empty, Matt.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm in real trouble now.
I mean I'm ready for another coffee. Yeah, it's heat 3 of 32.
Yeah, so 29 practice heats coming up, and we start qualifying. So
good stuff.
Yeah. What about what can we tell our viewers about guests we will invite to the stream? Because we fixed this nice banner here behind us, which took us half the day yesterday.
Yes.
To
half a day. Yes.
To mount it here onto the container wall.
Yeah, they can't see it yet.
No.
Because I cut to the camera and it wasn't working. So, but I'm going to fix that. and then they'll be able to see it.
Now you tell me that we are not visible on screen. I always look into the camera nicely and smile, and you now tell me that people don't see us. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so.
So yeah. Yeah, so we will be bringing guests into the studio, and that's going to be fun. And we've always done it from time to time, but we're going to bring more in.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it would be nice to hear from several of the drivers that haven't been here for a long time, but then also some of the voices and the non-drivers, like the team managers. I think it would be great to get some of those guys in.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, stay tuned. We will bring in more guests as the day progresses throughout today and tomorrow. As soon as we hit finals, we'll just focus on the finals. But yes, it's going to be good.
Yeah,
it's going to be great. And Ollie Meggitt will be on your screen as well with some guests very soon.
Yeah, yeah. So very cool. Will be really good. So yeah, for all the spectators out there, just keep watching. Don't mute the stream.
No.
Just keep watching.
Yeah, just keep it running.
Yeah, keep it running. And as Matt promised, we will have some interesting guests talking about actual stuff or current stuff in the world of on-road racing. So we will try to find as much as possible if they are not too busy.
Yes.
But yeah, we will make it happen.
And any guest requests, put them in the chat. Guest requests, and we will see what we can do to get them on your screens.
Yeah.
Talking to you.
Let us know who do you want to see here in the stream.
Yeah. And we'll get them on for you.
Everybody's here.
Cool, guys. We will be back with you very soon. We'll leave you with the moving pictures of this practice round, and we'll be back very shortly.
Group 9 on the track right now. 10's up next. Oh, we got one in the grass. We got a couple in the grass. Thank you.
Well, we're back.
We are. Oh, that's loud.
Is that loud?
A little.
Tony, is that better?
That's better, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Do you know who this is? you were literally about to say who then.
Yeah.
But I was talking to the viewer.
Oh,
Dear viewer,
right, okay.
Dear listener.
Dear listener.
Well, they
And
can
we
be a
welcome
viewer.
everybody to the opening round.
Now they're a
ETS
viewer.
Season
Hello.
number
Hello.
18.
Hello.
Hard to believe, 18 years.
Ollie's here.
Been going
everyone.
on.
Hello.
Great to have our
Hello,
large
how are you
Hi,
doing?
Ollie.
crowd
Yeah, I'm
ever
really
here.
good.
I can hear Scotty in my
Arguably
ears.
one of the
Yeah,
nicest.
should we? There you go.
That's better.
Yes,
I like you
good
actually
point.
got a button that says Scotty.
Yeah.
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 Good.
We're just COM1 and COM2. But yeah, we've got a button that says Sky.
My agent will be talking to you shortly.
So you're here.
I am, yes.
You made it.
I did.
Drove through the night. Drove all night.
Yep. I got here
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I got here Wednesday night. And then a quick stop at the track on Thursday.
Yep.
Put my car down just as it started raining. So that was good. So then back to the hotel for a few hours to do the real work stuff
Yep.
for a little bit.
Yeah, I've got Tony in Australia telling me that I need to turn off Scotty.
Have you?
Yeah. So, and we've done that.
We've done that now.
Yeah.
Hello, Tony in Australia.
Hi, Tony.
We
Yeah,
are
You're right.
intercontinental.
Yes, we are, and
Yeah.
we are worldwide, like Pitbull.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how was the track? Well, you don't really know yet.
No, I've been out today.
Oh, you've been out today.
Well, we had. I got back in time for a couple of runs yesterday evening, which was good. To be honest, I think we were really impressed with how quickly the track ramped up again after the rain. Certainly by the second round that everyone kind of ran in, I think grip was really, really good. And then third round under the lights, the cars always feel really fast in the dark, but lap times still were pretty consistent, which was good. And then this morning the track seems really, really good. It's nice and clean. Be honest, this is not. I'm not being paid to say this, but you come to Apeldoorn and the track's always really well prepared. The facility's amazing, and just that sort of one round to kind of clean the track up, clean the line up, and traction feels really good. We've got a bit of sunshine coming out today as well, which is really nice, and should warm things up and make things even better.
It is. It's world class, isn't it? This track.
Absolutely, yeah, one of the best in the world.
I heard a rumor that maybe it might one day apply to host a Worlds.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing.
It's we've got Worlds are due back in Europe in 2028. So I think Apeldoorn would be pretty high up most people's list of options there. I've also heard they're thinking about a bid for it, which would be really nice. I don't know who else might be considering it too, but I think it's going to be, for a track that's not Apeldoorn to host it, would be a pretty special track, I think. So
yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of drivers here, isn't there?
Yes, I think it's one of the largest outdoor ETS races ever. So
Really?
Apparently RC's dying. Who'd have known?
Yeah. On-road is dead.
On-road is dead.
Yeah.
Yes. We had 160 last weekend at ENS in Germany, and we've got 320 this weekend for ETS. So yeah.
So Nitro on roads.
Nitro on roads dead.
Also
Electric
dead.
Yep, completely dead. Absolutely.
That's why Associated are coming back,
Yes.
because it's dead.
Associated coming back. Infinity's back now as well.
Yep.
Everybody seems to be working on a new platform of car. So yeah, I think it's really exciting. I think it's really good. Honestly, the sport's in a really good place at the moment. It might not always seem that way. But I think it's really interesting sort of seeing where people go to race now. I think that's the really interesting thing. You have big races like ETS, like ENS races that we do, which are really well attended. That's fantastic. But, you know, you go and look at, even if I'm back in the UK and we look at a random Sunday and the club races going on, you might have 25 people at a club race, but then there's 7 club races going on with that. So you've got 200 odd people racing just in the UK on a Sunday. And that's just if you look at, again, sort of focusing maybe just on the on-road stuff. So I think it's really, really positive where things are. I stand by the fact, I've said it many times, that racing at the moment is on overall probably the cheapest it's ever been to be competitive.
Is that what you put it down to, the resurgence or the good growth that's happening?
I think,
or is it a combination of things?
I think it's a massive factor. I think, you know, yes, fully accept prices are going up. So if on an actual euro amount, yes, a car is more expensive now than it was 10 or 15 or 20 years ago.
Yeah.
But I think everything else is, you know, things haven't got much more expensive. Speed controllers, batteries, motors aren't hugely expensive, and, you know, now with, you know, current LiPo batteries from all the manufacturers out there, you know, you can have 2 or 3 packs and that will last you the whole of the summer season, rather than you know, in the past where you're maybe having to have 2 or 3 packs per race. And the same for motors as well. Motors will last you, you know, the whole of a season, and, you know, it becomes a piece of saying, what do you want to spend on racing? Yeah, you know what, you can go racing quite happily and spend whatever budget you've got. Coming to a big race, yes, that does cost more money, but that's also part of coming to a big race. You have to kind of accept that if you want to go to a national race, whatever it might be, or go to a, you know, European level event like this, then there is going to be a bit of a higher cost. You're going to have hotels and things like that. If that's not in your budget, then you can go club racing quite happily, still with the same equipment that the pro guys are using at one of these races, exactly the same car, same batteries, motors. You can go and buy that off the shelf. You know, I just sit there amongst many teams, genuinely know that, you know, you go to let's take batteries. The guys here, we've got 2 or 3 manufacturers with batteries here, Coyote being one of them. You go and ask them. Mark will come in the line before you. He'll get a pack of batteries. Your battery will come next out of the box. Yeah. So it's not, there's not really anything special that's going on there, and I think that makes it really accessible for people as well. So hopefully that is what's kind of driving people to stay in racing, as well as new people to kind of join it as well. Yeah,
loads of people watching and commenting along at home. Guys, APELDOORN is in the Netherlands, not Austria. Did we say it was in Austria? I don't think we said it was in Austria.
I would know it's not in Austria.
Austria's your second home.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe Austria slipped out somewhere, but no, of course. We're in the Netherlands. We know, yes.
We are very much in the Netherlands.
RC Monkey, anyone know what spec the F1 are motor-wise? And that's followed up by, is F1 mod, do they look quick?
It's a Hobbywing combo, handout combo, speedo and motor. Open gearing for them, but I think they all kind of run the same-ish sort of gearing. So it's all spec stuff they're running. Yeah, not modified.
We're having time checks. Ross Williams is 8:15 p.m. here. Medrin Jr. 4:17 here. Dino DeMarco 6:30 here. Everyone, what time is it where you are?
I'm just going to use a watch now.
10:48.
10:48.
Mine's got the numbers you can read.
Yeah.
You've got the hard one with the hands.
I mean, if you need to fill time, there's whole stories about watches, I can tell you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We won't do that.
I muted the wrong one so I could cough.
Yes, you did.
so we just hear me coughing,
yeah,
rather than you talking about watches.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about watches?
Well, you know, I wanted a watch that's got hands on it, but also then has the number underneath it, so I look like I can tell the time, but actually just use the numbers.
Right.
So.
Did you get one?
Well, I found one on the generic fruit-based store.
Oh yeah, and you've got the London time, but it doesn't have the current time.
Which is the issue, yes, because I've got the London time and the Austrian time as the 2 small pieces there. But the problem being that now Austrian time, which is normally different, obviously when I'm in London, but is now the same as where I am now. So that doesn't really help.
What's 92?
92 is the battery.
Of the watch?
Yes. Yes. Sorry. Of what else?
I don't know. It could be the Fahrenheit. It could
be the
be
Fahrenheit. Okay.
I don't know. It could be the amount of messages you have not answered.
Unread. That sounds about right, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So, what's
What else have we got? Speaking of someone who's decided for the 3rd time in many years to get back into racing, I love watching this. I've just moved platform from Express to Yokomo, So hoping I can drive it better. And that is from Simon Barrett. Good for you, Simon.
Absolutely, yep.
Good for you.
Yes.
It's almost time for shorts.
That's what I was going to do, but you told me to come and talk to people instead, so...
Instead of what? Taking your trousers off?
Take my trousers. Yes.
Fine.
Yeah, we won't do that on the stream.
No, not this time.
Patrick's going to do it in front of us, though, so if we suddenly, look very shocked, then...
Yeah, Mark Dougal not using the fitness options to stay... Safe to say. Sorry, not using the fitness options, safe to say. On your watch, I'm guessing that is.
Yeah, Dougal knows me. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patrick's got corduroy.
He's got corduroy shorts.
Corduroy shorts.
That is a strong look.
Flesh-coloured corduroy shorts as well. It's just what you want.
Dougal, I have texted you. Can you reply, please? It's quite important.
We did a whole chat with Patrick, and the camera wasn't working, and he was really upset. The camera works now.
Oh.
Yeah,
yep.
It's very nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not on.
It's not on, no. Patrick, like me, needs a better agent, I think.
Yeah, we all need a better agent.
Yes.
Are there any RC agents?
Well, there's one.
Right.
That I know of.
Right.
Okay.
Do you use them?
Well, it's me.
Oh, it's you. Okay, fine. So you, an RC agent, need a better agent.
Yeah. Well, the problem is I don't really do it for myself. I do it for other people.
Yeah.
So that's can't really work that one out.
Well, it's like doctors make the worst patients, so agents make the worst.
Agents
make the worst
drivers.
Drivers. There you go.
That
yeah. No, I remember you. Yeah. You do a bit of agenting.
I do a little bit of agenting. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So, although weirdly, there's not been a lot going on recently.
Really.
It's been
the market's been a bit stagnant.
Well, I think everyone's quite happy with where they are.
Right.
So obviously I've sorted out very good deals for everybody.
Yeah, yeah. And I suppose all of this is confidential. We can't. You can't tell us about your agenting work.
Not really. No.
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 Okay. So, safe to say it's interesting, but you're not going to know.
No. Yeah. If anyone really wants to know, if anyone really wants an agent, Matt's also available.
I wouldn't have a clue where to start. Really. But yeah, no, Ollie's available, I guess.
Sometimes.
Ollie could help you out.
Yep.
If you want to be a team driver on the B team of no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Ollie can sort you out.
I mean, yes.
It's about marrying the right the right person.
To the right team.
To the right team.
Yep.
And it's about chemistry.
Yep.
And money. And commitment.
It's about a package as well. There's a lot. People, there's a sort of thing you can joke about, but an awful lot of thought does go into it, and a lot of it's, people watch like Drive to Survive and see the sort of discussions that happen there. It's not. It genuinely isn't too dissimilar to some of the stuff that does kind of go on in RC. It's not just about saying where's the paycheck coming from. It's about where does someone want to go and what's their plans. Where are they in their career path as well.
Speaking of big driver moves, so the worst kept secret for quite some time was that Bruno was going to Infinity, and he's now there, and Infinity are all here.
Absolutely.
En masse.
En masse. Yeah, really great to have the whole team here.
Yeah, absolutely. I said this to Patrick before. Do you think he's under a lot of pressure, or do you think this is just a process that he's going through?
I had quite a long chat with him yesterday afternoon, and he seemed really relaxed. I was really surprised, actually. I thought, is there actually, even if they say there's no pressure, there's always that pressure because everyone's looking at someone like Bruno. No different to any other motorsport. If a big name driver changes teams, instantly all that matters to spectators is results. Yeah, that's what they see on paper. But there is so much more that goes on underneath that as well. And kind of really sort of, it's really good to talk to him and understand. All about kind of how he views this, and he's calling it a project, and I think it genuinely is. He's got, yes, he wants to win, absolutely, and the whole team want to win, and the team want to win quickly as well. Yeah, that's you don't go racing not to win. Yep. But also there is a realisation that is, again, there's a path to go, there's a process to go through. It will be great to come out the door and win on the first race. They came close at TITC. They're on the pace here by the look of it as well. I think Bruno sort of described it to me as saying, look, he'd come from X-Ray where They have the whole factory there. You can go to the factory, you can design something you want in the morning, you can produce it at lunchtime, and you can have it on the track in the afternoon. That's the only company in the world that can do that.
Yeah.
In RC. This is a different way of working, and they're all learning how that works as well. But I think they're learning quickly by the look of it as well. They've got some new parts, updated parts already here. It sounds like the car's 95% there to being released, which is positive. So people out there can start thinking about that as well. And I think there'll be that. They've got more drivers here this weekend, which is really good. The thing that he said, which was really important, was actually at the TIC they only had about 3 or 4 actual cars made, so they could only have 3 or 4 people driving the car. You double the number of drivers, you double the amount of feedback. You not half, but you can significantly speed up the process of development as well.
Yeah, so it's important to not just have the star drivers.
Yep.
But to have the people who maybe are a bit further down the rankings, but can feed back really important stuff.
Yeah, you can, and there's different. To be honest, there's different drivers as well in terms of how that feedback works. I mean, and I think Infinity's really, really fortunate to have Yildiz Groskamp with them. He's someone that is recognised as being able to provide really good, solid feedback, really reliable results. He may not, let's be honest, he's not going to win the ETS race this weekend. I don't think he's expecting to come here and win those races. Him making the final, that's a really good result for him, puts him in the mix, but he's part of that development process as well, and having feedback from someone like him who's got, I think probably 3 times the years of experience that Bruno's got.
Wow.
And also across so many, Yildiz has been with 3 or 4 different manufacturers. Bruno's really only had that one experience, so being able to put all of that into the mix will be really useful. Again, same for Victor Wilk as well. Really good to have him back racing electric as well, which is good. And then again, you work around the whole team with Noto, Andy, Jesse as well being here, coming all the way from Australia. All of that feedback going into the pot's going to help them move forward, I think.
Absolutely. We're going to have really exciting A main and B main. We're going to have household RC names in the B main.
Yeah. I mean, I was chatting to some of the guys in the UK before I came out here, and saying, who's going to make the main and stuff like that. And I managed to come up with 22 names of people who could make the A final. And that wasn't an unrealistic list at all. That was like, some of those names they need to have everything go their way, but they've got the potential to make the final. And obviously 22 people doesn't go into 10, so...
Not last time I checked.
No. It'd be really... And to be honest, there's some names that weren't on my list from yesterday that I think have really kind of shone out.
I was going to say, and I wasn't going to just say, who do you think is going to win, but I was going to say, who do you think is most likely? Who's your most likely kind of top 5 at this point in time?
At this point in time,
might change. The
top 5, I think, is probably in an order. I don't think it will be any surprise, really. I think is going to be Michael Orlowski, Bruno Coelho, Ronald Volker, Mark Reinhardt, and Lucas Urbain.
Okay.
I think that
the regulars.
I think they are going to be probably at least 4 of them are going to be in the top 5, and they should all be they should all be comfortably talking about making the final, the top half of the final. Obviously, you never know quite what happens in finals and things, but I think that's what it's like to be. But then there's a lot more drivers. I think the really interesting part is going to be the second half of the final. That 6 to 20 places really. I think that's where you'll have that fight. I think at the top. And I think you're going to have that fight for sort of 6th place on downwards. And I don't think that gap between 6th and 5th is going to be particularly big as well. So that those top 5 guys have got to be on it as well. Yeah,
for me, I would just like to see the most possible non-regulars in the A, because that would also shake things up for the season as well. I mean, we don't know how many of them are going to come back for the next round, etc., etc. But just to shake things up, to have a big jumble of names in the A final that we don't normally see.
I think that'd be really good.
Not wishing bad on the regulars, but it would be cool.
You want it, having that. It keeps things really exciting for us as spectators and the races around the track as well. By having that jumble up, you're also going to have different manufacturers in the mix too, which I think is really good. So, I think at the moment you've got people like Kilic just outside the top 10 after yesterday with the Mugen car as well. Kind of rocked up with a handset pretty much, and he's being able to wheel it around, so he's looking good for a B final spot at the moment. Again, could he make it into the A final? And then we've mentioned all the Infinity guys as well. Obviously we've got the X-Ray guys. You can't count out Hagberg or Ronnefeldt. I think they looked like they were struggling a bit yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, they weren't. They didn't look to have that pace of the top 5.
Right.
Certainly, maybe they've got fast laps and things like that, but kind of watching the whole runs over 5 minutes, they weren't quite there. Hope they're trying to find something today. Obviously, you'd think normally they'd be on that list of people. Yeah, they're going to make the final. But again, if I've got 22 names on the list, it's not so easy, is it?
No. Yeah. What do you make of the off-road drivers that have come in with the Kilic and the Ronefalks?
I think it's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. And we've had these conversations over time, which is, who is the best driver? Who's the most adaptable? Who is the next Masami Hirosaka or something like that?
Yeah.
Who's dominated or can win across multiple classes? Bruno and Michael are the obvious names at the moment. But yeah, I think having someone like Ronefalk is really, really exciting. And Kilic now, I think, is just one of those drivers right now is one to watch, kind of on the upward path right now.
Absolutely. I'm really interested to see how Ronefalk does now in off-road, because he's done less Nitro 1/8 buggy since signing to X-Ray.
Yep.
Well, since they signed Fend, I would say probably. But in the last year, he's done less.
Yeah. I suspect part of it is part of the plan as well. When he was with Mayako, he was their driver, so he was going to go to all of the 1/8 buggy races.
Yeah.
X-Ray have sort of always had that kind of plan, I think. When Bruno was racing for them and he was doing 8th buggy, he would still focus on European races, and they'd have Tessman over in the States, for example.
Yeah.
And I suspect that's still part of the model. But you've got Fenn's responsible for leading the team in the US. Ronefalk will do the sort of European side of things. But yeah, one of the later this weekend, I'm going to sit down with David and have a chat with him about stuff like that as well. So watch out for that, either over the weekend or early part of next week when we put it all together.
I just think it would be interesting to see when he does do the Nitro buggy stuff. He'll be doing 8th e-buggy next weekend.
Yep.
Less track time in those classes, but
yes.
the precision that's required for this kind of on-road driving, it just has it helped him? It'd be really interesting to see what it does to his driving style when he's back in 1/8 off-road.
Yeah. And I think the piece that's always interesting is how drivers flip between two classes. And I know that's something that Michael Orlovsky always sort of said. That's why he tried to not have so many races sort of back-to-back of different classes, because you lose the first 2 or 3 runs going, how do I drive a touring car again? How do I drive a buggy again? Yeah. So, David's got a pretty packed schedule. Hopefully, he's got that bit of time. As you say, he's straight off next weekend to do e-buggy. I guess at least on that side, it's still electric. So the electric feeling is very different from a nitro feeling. So there's slight advantage there, maybe. But I think it's really interesting to see. Is it going to make him faster or slower? Is it going to change how quickly he gets up to speed in classes now? It could be obviously massively beneficial. It could be something where, actually, you know what? By as you say, the precision and the higher speed of touring cars, has that really helped him? And suddenly he's gonna, he's gonna find another gear in off-road, which will be scary because he's one of the best in the world at off-road anyway. Absolutely, yeah. Well, we are not very far into the day, and we've got a lot of the day ahead of us, which is super exciting. Yep. Patrick's saying something or other. Oh, we're on screen. Hi. Hello. Hello. So we went around. We're going to be bringing you conversations with some key people from the pits, and we're also asking for requests. Who do you want us to bring on the stream and talk to in the booth cam? But we're going to be talking to some non-racers, some people who have important roles behind the scenes. They create the scenes in some senses, definitely. But who are we going to try and talk to? So we're going to try and talk to a few of the manufacturers, and we've got so many different people here. It's fantastic. So we'd like to talk to Martin Hoodie from X-Ray about his role there. We want to talk to Ryan Maker, who's come all the way from Australia to lead his drives on the RC Maker team. Try and talk to maybe even Francesco from Infinity as well about his new job, I guess, developing the platform there. Robert, we've got Robert Peach from Mugen who's here. Talk to him. So we've got plenty of people like that to talk to. If you've got people you want us to try and talk to as well, please let us know. Hopefully, avoiding the normal names that we go and speak to in the top drivers, because you'll hear plenty from them over the weekend through race interviews and stuff like that. But if there's people you want us to talk to, tell us who, and also tell us why. What do you want us to ask them? Exactly. What is it that you want to know from them?
and we'll bring them to you. Basically, all of those people that Ollie's mentioned, they want to get their first. They want to get their first round of qualifying in.
Basically, we're going through practice at the moment. We've got about 2 to 2.5 hours per round. Most of those guys are supporting multiple cars, so just trying to get through the practice rounds. When we get into qualifying, the gaps get quite a bit bigger and things sort of calm down a little bit. So hopefully by that time, everyone's got a bit more time, and I'll have a bit more time as well.
Exactly. So we've come to the end of this heat. We are going to leave you with a few messages from our friends, and the people we're going to bring you will be after lunch, which is really exciting. Ollie's going to be doing some interviews as well.
Yep.
Some sit-down interviews like the ones that you did at Dawn with some world champions.
Definitely.
It's going to be amazing.
Really cool.
Don't go anywhere.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
See you all later on. Enjoy, what are we into? Round 5 of practice.
Yeah, let's do it.
Du hast deine 3 Runden, komm rein.
$15 done. 16 coming up. Remember, guys, we got a rerun of Group 5 after 17. Group 5 is up after 17. Track is open. Is 16 on track, 17's next. Caution front straight, clear. That's time, guys. 16 done, 17 coming up. Remember, after 17, we're rerunning 5. All right, 17. Track is yours. Track's open. Watch it, guys. Right side, right side. Look out, look out. Caution, right side, right side. Thank you very much. It's clear. Race number 5's up next. 5 is next. Watch it in front along the fence. Okay. That's time, guys. That's time. 17 done. Race 5's up. Rerun of race 5, please. Watch that back straight, guys. Go low coming onto the back straight. Low coming onto the back straight. Clear. Thank you. All right, 5 on the track. 1 minute to go. That's time, guys. 5 is done. 18 coming up. Thanks for your patience, guys, on the rerun. We appreciate it very much. Yes. Eventually, I'll have those by the end of the weekend. I'll have a new set of glasses. Perfect for me, though. Yeah. All right, we got 18 on the track right now. Just hold the cars for a moment till we get the computer set up here. Hold the cars for a moment. We're going to go to 18. Yeah, 18. There we go. All right, track's open, guys. 18. Go ahead, Uwe, start them. All right, watch it at the finish line. Look out at the finish line. Watch self, finish line, finish line. Easy, guys. Little help there, please. Thank you. Need some help. Mark? Hey, Mark. Mark, on the back straight, can you grab there's one on the grass right by the fence, please? Thank you. Watch it on front straight, front. Go high on the front straight. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Caution. All right, track's clear. Says 18 on track, 19's up next. Okay, I got a minute 45 to go. This is 18 on track. 19's up next. Thank you. Straight back, straight. Come on this side. Come in this. Yep, join here. There you go. Thanks for all the help out there. Little help here by the start line. Somebody from over here. Oh, he's got it. Thank you. $18 on the track right now. That's time, guy. 18 done, 19 coming up. Little help here in front, little help in front. Track is clear. Anybody downstairs can help us out here on the front straight? Anyone? Bueller? Awesome, thank you. Thank you very much. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Okay. Back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Watch it go low on the back straight. Watch on back straight. Watch on back straight. Thanks. Oh. Hey, Tony. Hey there. Track's clear. Little help over here. Thank you. That's time, guys. That's time. 19 done. 20 coming up next. All right, nice and easy, guys. Get them rolling, guys. Got one down the straightaway already. Here's 20 on the track right now. 21's up next. Second round of practice for the day, guys. And we're going to do 3 rounds throughout the afternoon. Two and a half to go. And it's time, guys. 20 done. 21 coming up. Final round of practice. All right, here we go. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Start of the straight away, guys. Thank you, Tony. Says 21 on the track, 22 is next. That's time, guys. That time, 21. See, it's 22 on the track right now. 23's up next. Minute 30, guys. 1:30 to go. Watch it, guys. Finish line, finish line, finish line. Look out, look out. Finish line, finish line. Clear. Thank you, Simon. That's time, guys. That is time. 22 done. 23 coming up. Yeah, Robert, right behind you. Thank you. .23 on the track right now. 24 is up next. Watch it, guys, after the front straight. Turn in, track's clear. All right, that's time, guys. 23 done, 24 coming up. Slowly on the front straight, guys. You got one going backwards here. All right, 24 coming up. All right, track is live, guys. Track is open for 24. Watch you coming to the finish line, guys. You got one in the grass, clear. Thank you. Three minutes to go. Two to go. Watch it coming to the finish line, guys. Clear. 1 minute to go. All right, that is time. 24 is done. Hey, Mark. All right, 25 coming up. Hello, everyone. All right, first heat at 21.5. Second round of practice of the day, group 25 on the track. After the final heat of practice here today, after race 32, we have to take about a 5-minute break. Watch it in front. Got to take a 5-minute break to do some computer work, and then we will begin qualification group 1. So about a 5-minute break after race 32 before we begin qualifications.
Okay, so I'm joined by 2016 1/8 scale buggy world champion David Ronnefalk. Now you're running for the X-Ray team and you're competing here in APELDOORN. This is your first ETS on asphalt, is it right?
Yeah, that's correct. It's going to be a learning experience, let's say, but I'm looking forward to it.
Do you think it's a big disadvantage now to miss so many practice runs, or do you think it can also level the playing field for everybody with the track conditions we have?
I mean, for sure, I'm not the only one coming into the the 1 or 2, 3 practice rounds that we're going to have before qualifying. But I know a lot of other people were here before testing, so we tried to come here last week to get some track time because of that reason. Unfortunately, the weather was not on our side last weekend either, so wasn't able to have as many packs out there as I would have liked. But I'm going to do the most out of it. I still got a few packs, so I at least know where to go around the track. And it's just going to be a matter of kind of setting up the car for your driving and try to keep up with the front guys.
I mean, it's a big event. We have over 300 entries, so that also means that the time between the runs will be relatively long. What is the job of the team during these long breaks to monitor the track conditions, the temperatures? What are you doing to prepare for the next run?
Yeah, for sure. It's a big turnout, and I think it's one of the more competitive races in a long time I've seen here at the ETS. And it's it's great to see that all the teams basically have some top guys in attendance for the modified class. Like I said, this will be my first asphalt race for touring cars, so I will have a lot of learning to do. I think in terms of driving, the way you treat the tires, let's say when driving is important in this class, and it's important not to overheat the tire and lose the grip towards the end of the run, and all these things that I don't have much experience with is something that I need to pick up on as quickly as possible. But like I said, we'll do the best. We have a big team, good support from Adam, Alex, and Martin especially, but also the other guys, of course, and trying to learn and listen to all the experience that they have and bringing that with me when it's time to go racing.
Which result do you need to score to leave this place with a smile on Sunday? What is the goal you have set yourself?
I mean, I go to any race to win, but of course I know that the chances that my first race on asphalt might not be possible to win this event. But I would be very pleased if I make the A and have some good speed out there and to make the show is definitely the first goal, let's say.
Okay, so then good luck for the mission. It was David Ronnefalk here from the X-Ray team competing in the modified class at the ETS here in APELDOORN. Okay, so here with APELDOORN from the X-Ray team. Adam, nice to see you here in APELDOORN. First of all, how are you doing and what do you expect from the weekend?
Nice to see you also. I'm doing good and hopefully we'll have a dry weekend with a lot of racing action on track.
Yeah, I think last season you only did 2 ETS races or maybe 1. 3? Okay. What is the plan for this season? Will you try to compete in as many races as possible to fight for the championship, or do you know you don't know what's going on?
Yes, the plan for this season is to try to complete in all 5 rounds and hope for the best outcome in the championship. But yes, the original plan is to try to fight for the title in stock class.
You will only focus on pro stock, or do you also plan to do some modified in between to get more track time or whatever?
No, my main focus is pro stock, but of course I will also drive modified and try. I normally like to drive 2 classes, so I will drive both classes also this season.
Okay, so and when we talk about the car quickly, you are still running the X425, the actual car from X-Ray. Do you also have something new to test or some new parts? What's the actual state of the art with the X-Ray car?
Yeah, we are always in development, but at the moment we are running the X425 car and we have no changes for now.
Okay. Thanks for the moment. Adam Isai, he will compete in Pro Stock here in APELDOORN. Okay, now I'm here with the one and only Mark Reinhardt. Mark, welcome to ETS season 18. Last season you finished 3rd overall in Modified. What is the goal for the new season?
What, 3rd or 2nd? Overall, or 2nd? But it's okay. It's okay, keep it.
I thought
last race I was 3rd, but overall was 2nd. Yes.
I thought I'm well prepared, but I'm never. So, what do you expect from the new season then?
Yeah, difficult like always. I don't know when I won the last time, but I think I won only once anyway. So, yeah, especially this race now with almost everyone back here, like seems like a world's. So it's going to be tough, and I always aim for the podium, but we are also, like many of us, going to fight for the main. That's for sure. Because there are so many good drivers, and there's only 10 spots for the A main. So first we have to try to get a decent start in, and then hope to be fast as well.
Yeah, so we miss out some rounds of practice today due to the rain. Do you think this helps all the people who have more experience here in APELDOORN, or do you think when the track is then without a lot of traction that it will level the playing field for everybody to give everybody better chances?
I mean, for sure. Like let's say I was here as well, but like the weather was not good, so I went home after some runs, and the other guys stay a little bit longer. Let's say Ronald, Orlovsky, Lucas, these guys, for sure, they're going to have a big advantage over the people who have never been here or like didn't drive this year. So, yeah, if you just have 2 or 3 runs of practice, it's going to be hard to catch up, as they have always a good pace. Yeah, but, race is always still different conditions than in practice, because how many people are here? 360. So it's completely different than to drive with 20 people on the track. So for sure the advantage is there, but, all the people who are here, they can drive.
Yeah, the last question will be about the new car. Automatics has just released the A800RR, which has just received some small upgrades.
Yeah, it's basically, to me, it's just pretty much the same car what we use. The shocks are a bit different. We can use now from the outside the progressive stuff with 1 screw, and so it's quicker to change. Otherwise, it's just like small stuff, which which we used back in the day as well, like the rear, how do you call them? We adjust the toe in,
Yeah.
This plate is different, back to the old style, and the servo mount is a bit more forward, and that's basically it.
So a nice and fine upgrade for the car. Last but not least, what do you expect from yourself here during the weekend? Are you going for a podium, for the win, or are you just happy with making the main?
I go always all in, so I hope to be on the podium. For sure, to win would be the best. But I also know when I was here in practice, and I see that Ronald, let's say to me, going to be Ronald, always Michael, and Lucas, who look the strongest in practice.
Okay, so we will see what the results will show us after the race. Mark Reinhardt from the Automatics team here on Thursday in APELDOORN. Okay, now we are here with former Pro Stock champion Olli Bultink. Olli, welcome to ETS season number 18. Last season you finished third overall in the championship, and the year before you have been the champion. What is the goal for the new season?
To be again on the podium and fight for the championship again. So we hope we will be ready and we will be on pace.
Yeah, so today we missed some track time during the rain we have here on Thursday in APELDOORN, but yeah, we still try to give you guys as much practice as possible with maybe 1 or 2 rounds today, 2 tomorrow. What do you expect from the race weekend? Almost everybody is here, I think, except Søren Sparby, who will not race. What do you think the race will have for you in the Pro Stock class?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a close battle again, like always here. It's always very close. We're going to try our best. I did the TOS, so I'm a little bit prepared compared to maybe some others. But yeah, TOS, the most top guys in stock were here. So we will see how it goes. We will try our best and we will work together as a team to prepare the cars as good as possible, and we'll see.
When you talk about the car, Automatics has just released the new car, the A800RR, which has just, I think, received some small changes and options. What can you tell us about the car?
It just has some small updates, like better plastics, new shocks, which is, I think, a step forward. We need to tell, and we'll see. Like the data we have from the previous car will work like on the new car. So.
Yeah, I mean, anyway, Automatics has one of the strongest cars since many years, especially in the stock classes. So for the customers, it's now more easy to work on the car, or also with the shocks. I think you can adjust something with the progression or not. Yes. I think.
Yes, you can. You don't have to open the shock anymore to change it from linear to progressive. Okay. You can go also in between, like semi-progressive and stuff. Like, it's a good option to have, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, so for the rest of the weekend, good luck. We will follow the race of Olli Bultink, our former ETS Pro Stock champion, who will fight for the best possible results in the ETS season 18. Okay, now here with Akio Sobur from the Axon team. Akio made the trip all the way from Japan. Welcome to the ETS. You have been here on this track many times. Today we have some rain, but what do you expect from the race when we start racing tomorrow?
Yeah, we make some prepare for the car. Already the perfect. Also body share in the car and the maintenance in the already perfect. Yeah. Nothing to do in now, but yeah, I check some layout and you know, this year everybody come in the practice in here, but yeah, me you know, too far. Yeah, but you will see tomorrow in the practice.
Yeah, we have so many good drivers here at this event. What is your goal? Do you want to finish top 3, or do you think about making the A main? What do you think where you will finish?
For sure, win.
I just saw the new car you have on the table. It's the TC10-4.
Yes.
It has some interesting new parts. For example, aluminum lower arms.
Yeah. Yes. And we make aluminum lower arms and also the new shock springs. And also, I think 90% in the new. Almost everything new.
Okay, so customers can get the latest version of your Axon touring car. Yeah. What do you think, when will the car arrive in the hobby shops?
I think now we plan the August in the beginning. So
Yeah, I think we can release in the August in the beginning. Yes.
Okay, so for all Axon customers out there who are running the TC10-3, a new car will be available very soon from Axon, and yeah, we will be following your race here this weekend. You can see how Akio will perform with the car on track. Good luck for the rest of the weekend. If you like, you can also send some greetings in Japanese to Japan, if you like.
I ask in Japanese?
Yes.
新しい TC10-4 でデビューレースとなるので、皆さん楽しみにしていてください。
Okay, that was Axon's Akio Sabur. Okay, so now I'm joined by Bruno Coelho from the Infinity team. Bruno, first of all, welcome to ETS Season 18. We are here in APELDOORN on Thursday. We had a lot of rain, so not a lot of track action happened so far. But for you, how does it feel to come to the ETS for the first time with your new team, Infinity?
Yeah, for sure, it's great to be back. ETS is, as everyone knows, is like a world champion. So all the top drivers come here, and they are full prepared to race. So there is not better place to be than racing against the best. So for sure, it's a great feeling to be back in the championship that I have been very successful in the past. So now just try to get back to it, to get back to the races, and be competitive again with the new brand.
Yeah, especially when we look onto the Infinity team, it's Bruno Coelho, we have Andy Moore, we have Gilles Grosskamp, Victor Wilks, so many good drivers, Naoto Matsukura. How much does it help to have so many experienced drivers when you develop a new car? I mean, everybody knows that you are working on a new car. How is the work with all these guys?
Yeah, for sure, it's amazing. I mean, for them to be world champion, it means they needed to work super hard in the past. They need to know many things, which is great to share now all the things I learned with them, and vice versa, like they also share with me and on this new project. And also nice to see many nitro drivers like Andy Moore, and that now is now driving more nitro together with Jesse Davies, and everything coming to the team more to on-roads electric and helping us to develop better the car. I mean, the car is still very young. We still need to have a lot of work in the front, but I mean, we are, for the first steps of the car, we are pretty happy.
Yeah, I just was lucky to see the car on your table. It looks pretty interesting and pretty good. I know that you maybe cannot tell us a specific date, but how long do the customers have to wait until the Infinity car will maybe hit the market?
Yeah, I mean, it's a very long process. I was really not aware of that, as I was not in the past so deep on that. It's a very long process and a very detailed process to produce everything and then to package everything. So, we have many parts already ready for many months, but just that those little parts missing that make delay a lot the project. So the expectations are like about in a month and a half. These are the expectations, but I mean, it's not only it's not only the Infinity. Let's say that is the fault, let's say, of Infinity. It's a long process, and many things need to be together to to sell the car and to put the car on the market. We are working very hard to make that happen. So we are now seeing the lights, which is good. But I mean, still, it's a lot of work. I'm really happy about the work of the team until now. It's really, really good.
Okay, so when we're looking onto the race once again, I checked all the names before the race, and there have basically been 30 drivers who are all able to make the A main. What is the goal for the team and also for yourself? We know that you always fight for the win. You are the reigning world champion. What is your realistic goal for the race?
I mean, the realistic goal is to fight for the win. I mean, I cannot be that selfish or something to say that I'm coming here to win. Of course, I come. But we need to be realistic. It's a brand new car. We are fighting against brands that have their cars for many, many years. They know perfectly what to do in each condition. And of course, we have a team with many world champions, but we have a brand new platform for everybody that honestly, we don't really have that much track time to say that we come here. Even TITC, we had a very fresh car with many prototype parts, many fragile parts. They're still in 3D that we're just looking if it works, if it not. We kind of struggle a bit because of those parts, and it kind of put us in a position of performance-wise not good, but now we are for sure much better, much more parts ready for the the full production, but we still have missing a lot the knowledge, the knowing what to do, a lot of track time. We come here to test like for 3 days, but we were completely alone, just 3 guys, where the grip was completely different. We were like half second slower than what is supposed to be, and we see like the track more we drive getting better. So I mean, we need more races. We need more. We need also the car to come out to the market, and then everybody can share information, which is very important. It's still a lot of work to do.
Okay, so the last question will nothing have to do with RC, but as I follow you on Instagram, I saw you visiting the Monaco F1 Grand Prix last weekend. What can you tell us about this experience? Because many guys, they want to go there once in a lifetime.
Yeah, I mean it's incredible. It's worth. It's really something special. And I mean for the lovers of motorsports and everything, this is really something incredible that I cannot describe. You know, you just need to go there, experience yourself, which is really worth to go, for sure.
Okay, so maybe one day we go together. So that was Bruno Coelho here from the Infinity team, fighting for the best possible result this weekend here in APELDOORN with the brand new platform and his new team. Okay, so now we're here with one of the biggest legends in our sport, Atsushi Hara from Japan. Atsushi, first of all, welcome back again here in APELDOORN. Last year we meet for the first time in person. How was the last year for you?
Yeah, last year it's like after long time break and I come back for, you know, Europeans, the high competition racing. Yeah. Was tough, of course, but I really like to just this community. I have many friends in here. All over the world, so it's basically I just feel so happy to come back for racing track, and then I have the back to racing, but not same as before. It's more purposely to you know, just make people happy, not only for my results. So it's different, but it's still happy.
Yeah, last time I think you were running Automatics car. Now you are with the car of Ryan Maker with the SP1. What was the reason behind it? Because I think you are very close with the Japanese distributor.
Yes, I have working with name is Zero Tribe. Yeah. They do they distribute RC makers, all the stuff. Okay. Also, they have Automatics before, but I think they now focus on RC makers, only one. So I want to help them whatever they have, so that's why I choose. And the biggest things I choose RC Maker because RC Ryan Maker is a super nice guy, yeah, one of my best friends, so I really like to help him.
Okay, that's a pretty cool story behind. Atsushi, when we look now onto the weekend, it's not a perfect Thursday, almost no practice, but we try hard to give everybody as many practice rounds as possible. What do you expect from the race? So many good drivers are here, basically 30 drivers who can make the A-main.
Yes, I think this is it's the same as World Championships. I think almost same drivers here. So for me, it's basically tough anyway. But and I also not much practice as normal. So I think it's going to really tough race for me. But you know, it's the condition also. Nobody know what is the condition for a race for tomorrow and then the day after. So maybe they have some still chance for me. Or not, but I just tried my best. I can use all of my experience, skill. I try to use much as possible.
Yeah, there's a lot of experience in Atsushi Hara. Last question about Coyote. I have seen the motors will come out very soon now. I think you have already installed the motors in your car. What can you tell the people about the new Coyote motors?
Yeah, we working on for a long time. I think it's. I can get motor more earlier. We can release on the market more earlier, but it's actually we just want to test more to sure the motor is one of the best in the market. So finally we have all of the magnet status designs. Yeah. Actually, design is also really important for the cell. So I was really happy they work very well. All the team work very hard. So. We have really confident it's release on the market. I hope everybody enjoy with our beautiful motors.
Okay, so thank you Atsushi Hara for the moment. We will follow your racing throughout the weekend and we hope that you will do good. Yeah, Atsushi Hara, big legend of the sport, running with the RC Maker car and the Coyote Power this weekend here in APELDOORN. Okay, so we are here now with Ryan Maker, the man behind the RC Maker brand. Ryan, first of all, it's great to see you here back at the ETS in Europe. You had been at an ETS, but many years ago, I think.
Yeah, back in 2010, I was over for the Worlds, and then we had ETS after it. So it was an amazing thing because Mark won, and then at ETS we had a big party and everything because of that. So yeah, it was an amazing memory, and to be back in Europe after 15 years is really, really great.
Yeah, so when you say 15 years, I mean, I think back in the days you didn't have the brand RC Maker, and you had been also far away from becoming a manufacturer of a car. So many things have changed. Tell us a little bit about all the experience and the way to the point where you are now? Because many guys will not know that you also are a very experienced racer, racing in in Australia and in Asia. But yeah, now you are a car designer.
Yeah, I mean, what a journey, really. If you told me 15 years ago that this would happen, then I wouldn't have believed you, honestly. It's just been a lot of hard work following my passion. You know, I loved driving, and then as I started to learn more about the cars and more about myself and what I wanted to do, I started to realize that, you know, this the mechanical side and everything is really enjoyable, and the designing of products and everything as well. So I started to take this approach, and then this led into a business, and I started to do more and more and more. And then eventually, recently, we decided to do a car, which has been obviously the biggest step so far, and it's been an extremely rewarding one as well. So yeah, it's been a long journey, but it's really amazing.
Yeah, since you're now manufacturing cars, you have maybe picked the time in the world of on-road RC, which is not easy to throw a car on the market, because there are so many brands on the market, so many good cars. How big was the challenge from getting a car ready on track from starting the first drawings?
Yeah, I mean, it was massive. In my business, I've always done stuff differently with RC Maker, and our products obviously are a bit different as well, and we try to do, you know, some points of difference to everybody else. So in the car, naturally, it had to be one of the very similar things. So initially, I started with some different concepts to everybody else, and I was like, I'm going to stick with this, and we're going to make it work. And that was basically it. I knew from the beginning that we wanted to do something different, and it wasn't about trying to make the car similar to everything else to have the same performance. It was, how can we make the car still have great performance, but with these key differences, which you can clearly see in the car. So
to have kind of a USP over other manufacturers, so that not you could have gone the easy way to just copy a car, but you made it look different. About the performance on track, I mean, we're now here at day one of the ETS. The weather is not with us at the moment, but we are pretty happy that we will have 3 days of racing on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. What do you expect from your team guys on the track? It's not easy to give kind of a forecast for us, but sure. What is the challenge? What do you expect from the guys? Because the team, when we look on the names and the drivers, should be very strong.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit challenging not having the track time, especially for guys like Jeff, who've come from Australia as well. You know, he's been here before, but not getting to drive in these conditions is, you know, it makes it hard for him. He's only going to have about 4 practice runs until he hits qualifying. So yeah, it's going to be tricky. You know, being a new team, we don't have as much data as the other teams do on these tires and everything. But we did get a chance to test a little bit on the weekend when it was a bit rainy and everything, but we had brief breaks where we could test some stuff, and it's pretty promising so far. So we just have to see, because I think none of the teams really can test at the highest traction levels. We only see that in racing. So it's kind of a bit the same for every team, because nobody knows exactly how the track will develop after the rain and everything like that. So we just have to see. But I think we're pretty well prepared. We've come with a few little test parts and stuff which are working well. You know, we've got, as you said, an amazing lineup of drivers. So, you know, it really does hide nothing, because we have some of the best in the business driving the car. So yeah, we're really confident and looking forward to seeing how qualifying goes.
Yeah, a big achievement to get these names running for you with the car. That also means that they have confidence in your products. Yeah, that was Ryan Maker here at the ETS in APELDOORN, and yeah, we are also excited for his team to perform on the track. And if you want to see the products Ryan is doing, just watch his website, rcmaker.com and .au for Australia. And yeah, then you can see all the amazing products from Ryan. Yeah, good luck for the rest of the weekend.
Awesome. Thanks, Patrick. Cheers, guys.
Okay, so here with Mugen Saik is Ronald Volker during ETS round number 1 of season 18. Ronald, welcome to the new season. You've been in this ETS game since forever. How does it feel to enter season number 18?
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, it's amazing to be here with one of the best facilities in the world, with such a huge amount of people, entries, and unfortunately the weather is not great, but can't wait that we get things started.
Yeah, I mean, today we haven't seen so many cars on track. We hope the track will dry. It's Thursday, by the way, and the weather forecast for Friday, Saturday and Sunday looks very promising. It should be almost dry for the rest of the event. I just talked to Jacob Cruz about his impressions here of the event. You know all these ETS things better than most of all the other drivers, but what do you expect from the weekend? I mean, the lineup of drivers is immense. And what are your expectations from the race?
I mean, yeah, the lineup is crazy, and I feel a bit sad for a guy like Jacob who came all the way here, and now the track is wet, so they have a little bit less practice than expected. But the amount of drivers and the quality is insane. So I think we can look forward to some good racing.
Yeah, and when we look on the bigger picture of the complete season, last season it was kind of, I wouldn't say a struggle, but before the MTC3 arrived, you had some problems to achieve top 3 results. What is the goal for the new season now? With the new car, the car will hit the stores now in the next days. What is the goal of the Mugen team?
The expectations are high because I know what I have under the body shell.
Yeah.
So I'm very confident, but at the same time, every race is individually different and difficult. But I'm looking forward for my own performance for this event, for the team performance, and when the car's out in a couple of days, for the customers and helping the customers.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, the car will be completely new for the customers. We have talked about the car latestly also in a video clip, which you can see on the Mugen Psyche YouTube channel, by the way. The car looks really good and all the small details. How long has it taken for you to get the car, to get the knowledge about the car, to work on the car? What can the customers expect?
There are a lot of new things designed by Grandmaster Robert Peach. And even for me, it took one or two or three, out of the box thinking to understand actually certain things. I mean, we will show some more details, but the potential and what's actually when you have to finish build a product, what is the potential is just immense. So I think everybody can look forward who's getting the car.
Okay, so yeah, then we hope that the track will be dry very, very soon here in APELDOORN. Tomorrow we will see practice, qualifying, and then the finals. And yeah, we are really looking forward to the performance of this guy here, Ron Volker, and also to the Mugen Psyche team. And for all the customers out there who are waiting for the MTC3, the wait is over now, and the car will hit the stores very soon. Okay, now we're here with Jacob Cruz from the Mugen Psyche team. Jacob, first of all, welcome to the ETS. It's your first time in Europe. How does it feel to be here in APELDOORN?
It feels amazing to be in APELDOORN. I mean, I've watched this track. I watched ETS for a very long time. Before coming here, I watched like 1,000 videos just to prepare myself for this race. But I feel like this will be an immense experience for me as a driver because, you know, I'm here with so many of the best in the world. And I think the only thing I think this whole race would just benefit me as a whole. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we all know that you made the A-main at the World Championships in Bakersfield, which was kind of a super huge accomplishment for you as a racer. And it was also a track which you have driven on before. So what do you expect from the race here in APELDOORN to be different to the races in the United States especially?
I would say what's different from the level in the tracks of the United States is obviously the level with the drivers is different. There's a lot more experienced drivers here, you know, professional drivers in Europe, of course, in Asia. But I would feel like the United States, it doesn't really have any bank tracks. So I would say the most challenging thing for me to learn is the banks, of course, of this track. So if I could get that down to a T somehow, and I think it would, I think I'd do just fine. But I think once this rain clears up, I think we can start working on that and, yeah, go from there.
Yeah, that will be a big challenge, but I'm pretty sure that you will also enjoy to drive on the track because it's so much fun. Just talk a little bit about the car you are using now. You have been lucky to use the MTC3 from the very first days at the World Championships, especially for the customers out there. They are all waiting for the MTC3, which will arrive in the hobby shops very soon now. What was the biggest difference for you from the old car, from the MTC2R, now to the MTC3 when driving on track?
I feel like the difference between the MTC2R and the new MTC3 in driving on the track, I feel like the reaction of the car was a lot better. I feel like it's a lot more responsive, especially on high grip. So I feel like I could just pull the car around and it just goes where I want it to go. Obviously, the car is a lot lighter and, you know, more low CG than the previous version. So I feel like that affects it beneficially for the car to obviously become, you know, a better version of the other version.
Yeah, so it means also that you can maybe push harder and you can drive faster without noticing that it's so much better. Then
it's so much better than the other car. Like the weight will be worth it. So
Last question, when the race is over on Sunday, do you fly back straight to the States or do you plan to visit something here in the Netherlands?
I plan to visit something here in the Netherlands or, you know, somewhere near. I mean, Europe is a big place, but maybe Paris will be a good area to go. But we went to Amsterdam, but it was raining a little bit, so it was a little tight at the area. But you know, of course, the rain, we couldn't really go out. So, but I think Paris will be #1 option, maybe train or something, so we'll see.
Okay, so enjoy the rest of the weekend. We will watch you race on the track. That was Jacob Cruz from the Mugen Saiki team here at the ETS in the Netherlands. Okay, so now we're here with our reigning modified champion Michal Orlowski from the Schumacher team. First of all, welcome to ETS season 18.
Thank you.
What have you done in the little ETS break?
I did a lot of racing. I went to Australia. I was in Slovakia recently, so very busy racing. Not so much touring car recently, but we also did a bit of touring car testing as well. So very busy in the last few months. The time has flown by since Austria. It's more than almost 3 months, but it's flown by really quickly. So I'm really excited to start a new season here. And yeah, this track always, you know, it's very exciting to drive on. A lot of grip, very fast cars, awesome racing. So I'm really excited for this weekend, especially with the competition we have here.
Yeah, I mean, there's almost 30 drivers who all can make the A-main, principally. So what is the goal for yourself? I mean, you have won all the last races. Do you think you just can continue like this?
Yeah, we worked really hard. We'll see where we are once we get going. I'm feeling very confident with the car that I have, and with Andy and Mattia here. Mattia wasn't in Austria. Now we're here with the full team, so I'm feeling very confident. The whole package, just like at TIC, with the electronics from Elseron, the Coyote batteries, it's super strong. So I can't wait to hit the track. And the competition is tough, so we need to be on the top of our capability.
Yeah, have you also brought some new parts or some upgrades for the car, or is it still basically the same car which you used to win the championship?
It's similar, but there's always something new.
Okay, so that's kind of top secret maybe. Last question, how was it in Australia? You were there for the World's warm-up. How was the experience to discover this kind of country, and have you met some kangaroos?
Yeah, it was my first time in Australia. It was an amazing opportunity to see this part of the world, being so far away from home. It was a bit different than usual, but the place is unbelievable. It's such a nice area, especially where the track is. You feel like you're in the middle of the jungle, with birds chirping, singing all day. The sunshine is a little different, the sky looks a little different, animals are different, the birds are different, there's parrots flying around. It's a different world, and it's unbelievable. And we went to the zoo on the last day, saw some kangaroos, fed and pet a few of them, and other Australian animals. So it was a fantastic experience outside of the track, but on the track as well. The club, it's extremely you know, welcoming, and the hospitality from all of them were on the highest of levels. So I cannot wait to go back there. I'm really excited for the Worlds. It will be a difficult race like always, but if anyone has the opportunity to go to this part of the world, I suggest it.
Okay, so that was Michal Orlowski. He is really looking forward for the competition here in APELDOORN, and the newest and biggest fan of Down Under Australia.
Well, hello. If you're just tuned in or if you've been with us all day, well done to you. You're watching round 1 of ETS Season 18 coming to you live from APELDOORN in the Netherlands. This is your RC Maker live stream brought to you by Coyote, One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing and Matrix. I'm Matt McCallum. I'm really, really proud to be bringing you this coverage and sitting here manning the desk. There's a big team with us. Ollie is currently recording interviews. I can see he's talking to David Ronnefalk. He's continuing his World Champion podcast series, so that will be on the ETS YouTube channel very soon. And qualifying is beginning in about 5 minutes. In fact, I can see the drivers on the stand already, so qualifying starting imminently. Do not go anywhere. It's great to have you with us, and we'll be with you for the rest of the day, so see you very shortly.
Need drivers from race 1. Got about 1 minute till we start here. 45 seconds to start time. Track is open. Need our marshals from our last race out there. 32, please. Manuel, David, Thorsten, Ronald, Alexander, Mirko, Casper, Michelle, Michael, Matthias, Ron, and Michael. Get our marshals out there right away. We're about 30 seconds till go. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. Looking for Pirot Taton. And our marshals, please. Marshals, group 32. Are the numbers not out there? They're not. Casper right there, yep. All right, cars to the starting area to the white line. Mirko Thalheimer, where's Mirko? Need you on the back straightaway. Okay. Anna, you want to take the back straight there? All right. Pirot Tanton, car 3. Okay, we're here. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, ready to go. Here we go, guys. This is race number 1. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here we go. Season number 18 of the ETS is officially underway, presented by Team Coyote, along with Fly Sky, Awesomatics, Hobbywing, Matrix, One Up Racing, Axon, Destiny, Elsaram, Gen Ace, Infinity, LRP, Mugen Seiki, Power HD, RC Maker, Ride, Schumacher, Sky RC, Tony Sport, T-Works, X-Ray, and Yokomo. All those folks making it possible for us to kick off season number 18, and it's great to be here in APELDOORN, one of the most beautiful racetracks in our world of racing. We're kicking off here, qualifying round number 1. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Great to have RC Racing TV here. Going to broadcast season 18 to you.
You're welcome. Thanks, Scotty. Just mute Scotty for a moment. Hello, we're back, and we're here.
On screen, finally.
We're on screen. Yes, we debuted it with Ollie, but we had to get it right, so we needed someone to help me get it right. Yeah. And now the main man's here.
I was just responsible for the sound check in the morning.
Yes,
so
you helped with the sound check.
No
yes.
problem. No problem.
So it's on. This is where it comes down to actually the times really matter now. It's qualifying.
Yeah, time for some qualifying. 5 minutes, no mistakes allowed.
Yeah.
Everybody will go on track now with a lot of motivation, and the key is to not make any mistake and to drive a consistent 5-minute run. And you have 4 chances and 2 to count.
What's the reason for the top guys, or should we say the fastest guys? Traditionally, you would expect to see them at the top of the heat, as in the end of a round.
Yeah.
But they're in the middle of the round here. So what's the thinking behind that?
Can you repeat the question?
Why are the why?
I didn't get a point. So why are the
fastest guys are usually at the top of, like, the highest group number would be the fastest guys.
Yeah.
But here we have them in the middle.
Ah, okay. Yes, you mean the classes. So
yes.
Yeah, we just changed a little bit the running order of the classes this time, because we noticed during practice sessions that especially the classes which are using the 21.5 stock motors, they are not super fast. And the current tires we have for the stock classes, they are maybe kind of a little bit different to last year's compound. It shouldn't be, but it's the feeling the drivers have on track is a little bit different. And when the track is cold in the morning, they struggle a little bit because they cannot keep the tire temperature as high as the tire needs to be in the correct window of performance.
Okay.
So that's the reason why we decided to switch a little bit. So we moved Pro Stock and Modified, which is normally always in the end of a round. We moved these classes into the middle, and we shifted the 21.5 classes to the end to give the drivers the chance to run on a little bit warmer temperatures and track temperatures. So that's just the plan. So nothing special.
But another example of how an event changes, not for the top guys, for the not the bottom guys, but for the club racer level guys.
Yeah, we always try to make sure that everybody can enjoy the track as much as possible, and especially I would say the professional drivers, the best in the business who are here, they need to deal with all the conditions, so they need to be good on every track.
Yeah.
But if we have the chance to make something better for the average hobby drivers, we always try to do it.
Yeah.
For sure, we also are not always making the right decisions with everything, but I think this was the reason for mixing up the running order a little bit. So
very good. So practice is done.
Yeah, practice is done.
What did we learn from practice?
Oh, as always, a lot and nothing. So everybody has wrenched on the cars, trying to find the best possible setup, and the practice order always shows the performance over the fastest 3 consecutive laps. This is what we use to set the groups for qualifying and to make kind of a ranking list. But when you then look a little bit deeper into the practice runs, you need to check the lap times the drivers are doing over the whole 4-minute practice run. You need to check the drop off, and sometimes guys are super fast over 3 laps, but then they have a lot of drop-off in their car setup. So that would mean that they have kind of a disadvantage in qualifying, and other guys who, can do the 5 minutes more consistent, they will be better than them then in the end. So it's hard to analyze only the 3-lap pace.
Yeah.
But we use it always to set up the qualifying groups, and especially now we are in qualifying for the front-wheel drive class. We have, I think, 7 heats, so almost 70-something entries in this class, and Roman Borschel was the fastest driver after practice. He was followed by Thorsten Baggendorf and also Dominik Reile, and they also have been only separated by 0.2 of a second.
Wow.
And also if you look position 4, 5, 6, 7, so the top 10 in the fronty class, they are separated by 0.8 of a second,
wow.
which is not a lot. I mean, the class is also not super fast, so it is super hard to drive a slower car absolutely on the limit for 5 minutes, because you have to hit every mark, every line.
Yeah.
So in modified, if you maybe go a little bit wide at in some corner, you just can use the power of the car to maybe recover from that.
Yep.
But in the slower class, it is super difficult to lay down a perfect qualifying run on the limit. So this is what we see now here in front-wheel drive class. It's the second group now on the track. And let's see what we can expect from the guys. But at the top, it will be a close fight as always, as well as in Pro Stock and Modified as well. So
absolutely.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And after this, we have the Formula guys will be out. We have 3 groups of Formula.
In Formula, let me check. It was Andreas Stiebler with his Schumacher car. He was the fastest in practice. But David Erber was also at almost the same pace, also only separated by a 1/10.
Does David Erber do pretty much every class?
No, he's doing 40 plus Masters and Formula.
Okay, him and his wife always seem very busy.
Yes, but
running a lot of classes.
Yeah. I think it's the same.
It's good to see them.
It's a Ratajski family who also runs multiple classes and with the kids and the wife. So for some people, the stress at the event is maybe something which helps them to stay on top of the game. And other drivers, they are more than overloaded with running one class. So it's depending on the stress level everybody needs to perform.
It takes a great level of organisation just to do one class.
Yeah.
Never mind multiple.
Yes. I tried to do 2 classes at a club race. It was a disaster. It was so much stress, and you never had a chance to grab a coffee and to have a quiet 5 minutes. So but Stiebler was the fastest in Formula, followed by Erber and then Jacques Libar, Luka Jovicic. So Schumacher driver leading the X-Ray gang, so will be interesting to watch. The Formula drivers and the cars, they are looking pretty fast here on track with the foam tires.
Yep.
Not easy to drive, not easy to set up, but once the top guys figure out the perfect setup for the race, it always is nice to watch these cars going around the track.
Automatics Pro Stock.
Automatics Pro Stock, yeah. I mean, this is the class where most of the manufacturers also put a lot of effort in to get some cars into the A main. And let me check the practice results of Pro Stock. Ollie Bolting was the fastest. I think he won here last year as well at the season opener. But in the end, he was not able to defend his championship title from the season before.
He struggled a bit in season 17.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, he was always in the top 3, 4, 5, but he only managed to win the season opener here in APELDOORN. Lucas Ellerbrock won a race, and then it was the Søren's Barbier show at the end of the season. So But now, as we talked yesterday, or in the morning, we talked about automatics. If you now check the results, 1, 2, 3 automatics cars. So Ollie Bolting, Lucas Ellerbrock, who is the reigning champion, and also Max Mechler, the team manager. He's now back at racing at the ETS. He was sometimes in the last season, he was just joining us for supporting the team and checking other people's cars. But now he wants to give a Pro Stock comeback. I think especially also because of the Hobbywing combo now in the car. He likes it a lot.
Yeah.
And then a surprise, not a surprise, but Tim Benson is in 4th position with the Asimeka car in Pro Stock, which looks really good on track. Tim knows the track very well. He is here for practice, not very often, but frequently. So it's kind of his home club. He is a club member, I think, also of the AMCA club, and he knows to find a way around the track here. So he is in striking distance. He is only, he's already far behind. I can see. Oh, the top 3 have a gap of 8/10 to 4th placed Tim Benson. That's a lot. That
Wow.
it surprised me now once I see it. But it's just practice, just 3 laps.
They're in a class of their own, that top 3.
Jesper Rasmussen is 5th fastest after practice. Also kind of a surprise. I think he's still running the Iris car. Good position for him. Then Adam Isai, the best positioned X-Ray driver. And then we have Timon Könen here from the local club in the 7th spot. So he's kind of the hometown boy. Jan Ratajski, Martin Hoffer, Bart Wuben completing the top 10. So Pro Stock qualifying, if I just need to bet on somebody, I would pick an Automatics driver for pole position.
If Søren was here, you'd be betting on Søren now, I suppose.
Yeah, I would, because he's kind of in the same team as I am. That's the reason. But
as a journalist, though, I mean, he was pretty dominant in season 17.
Yeah, but it's the first time now the MTC3 car is running in Pro Stock on asphalt. I mean, for sure they have been at the TITC, which is a different style of asphalt.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure that he would also been in the mix. But for now, it looks like the Automatics top 3, looks really strong. And as we know from the past, they always understand how to build the car, which doesn't have that much of a drop-off during the run. So I think they can convert this pace into good qualifying results.
Okay. Next up is modified, but let's do that last. Maybe we go to 21.5.
Yes. 21.5. We also have 3 groups, I think.
Yes.
30-something entries.
Yeah.
Who was the fastest? Nadine Sülke was the fastest.
There we go.
Very fast lady on track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she was close to victory here last year. She had a fight with Timo Siebert, who won his first ETS race here in APELDOORN last year. And Nadine is on top of the game now, closely followed by Jan Vogler and David Reip. So Timo Siebert is in 4th position now. Levi Berkenbosch, fastest driver from the Netherlands at the moment in the class. So yeah, hard to predict results because consistency will be the key. And
this is only on 3 laps, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on 3 laps, but Nadine also has a half of a second gap to 2nd place driver, so it looks like a lot.
Yeah.
But
we will see.
Yeah.
We will see. Another big class is the One-Up Racing 40 Plus.
Yeah, 40 Plus Masters class is always seeing many entries because it's a class for old guys like me also. Generally, no. But we have many entries, and Manuel Stankovic was the fastest in practice, also with the Iris car. So I think they tested a lot in the last couple of months. They improved their platform. They are now pretty much back in the game. And Stankovic was faster than David Erbar, which is really a statement because Erbar was the dominant force in the last season. He won almost everything.
Yeah.
He didn't win here last year, I think, but the rest of the season was in Erbar's hands. So, Stankovic, Erbar, and Baggendorf in the top 3, only separated by a couple of tenths. Will be also interesting. And we have Ronald Arts in the 4 and Alexander Stocker in the 5th spot. Alexander returned to ETS racing after kind of a 2 years break. And he was, when the 40 Plus Masters class was introduced at the ETS with, I think they were still running 13.5 turn motors back in the days, but Alex was the guy who won the first 2 or 3 seasons in the 40 Plus Masters class. He was kind of the David Erbar of this time. He won a lot of races, so let's see what we can expect from him in qualifying.
Were doing some research on ETS for some of our news flashback episodes, and I think he won in the first ever round of ETS or season.
It's possible.
I think he did. But so last but not least, the Coyote modified class.
Yeah, this is a different story. Let me check. I need to open the results here on the phone because I just can tell you that Lucas Urbain was the fastest after practice.
Okay.
With his Automatics car with the new A800RR.
Yep.
Which is basically the same car as the A800R was. They just upgraded some parts, the shocks and some little bits on the car to make it more easy to work on. And Lucas looked really confident and strong on the track, but it's super close. I mean, Lucas had quite of a 3/10 gap to Ronald and David Ronnefalk behind him, but we will see. Ronald Falker second, David Ronefalk third fastest. So
wow.
Yeah, really good with the X-Ray car.
There's a lot of surprises in this top 5.
Yes, but I told you in the morning that Ronefalk's car looked pretty good on track yesterday. So he was able to.
I thought you said they were
that.
struggling. I'm sure you said they were struggling.
No, I didn't say. No.
A little bit. No, actually, it wasn't you. Ollie said they were struggling.
Yes.
Ollie came and sat here after you and said, yeah, he thinks David and Alex were struggling a little bit, but clearly not.
Yeah. I mean, Lucas will start first into the top heat, which is always a good feeling, especially after practice when you know you are on top of the game. You can push out of the gate with no cars in front of you. That always helps. Ronald is expected to be fast. Let's see if David Ronefalk can keep the pace. I talked to him 1 hour ago when we took the pictures of his car, and he said that he's pretty happy with the balance and that he can do consistent runs over the 5 minutes. So I think he will be in the mix in the top 5. Then we have, I wouldn't say disappointment with Orlovsky only in 4th, but I think we haven't seen him in 4th position for a long time after practice. He mostly was 1st or 2nd, and he was also kind of dominant, but let's see if he can switch on the turbos, the afterburners in qualifying. I don't know.
He seemed, when you spoke to him yesterday, he seemed a bit cagey about there's a few development parts on his car, and he's just sort of said, well, there are always development parts.
Yeah. Yes.
His car is always a work in progress.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah.
But I mean, the same is with the car of Bruno. Bruno was 5th fastest, but I think that the pace was really good, but I think they also had some small technical issues here and there. I saw Francesco picking up Bruno's car 1 or 2 times in the middle of the run, so Bruno could not finish all the runs. I don't know what kind of problems they had. I just know that they had some issues also at the TRTC where sometimes the spur gear broke in the practice runs.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's the same issue or something else, but the goal for Infinity Team should be to have at least 1 or 2 cars in the main and to have a good result and to finish the runs to gain furthermore information about the car. And Bruno, for sure, he can do it. I mean, he can do everything. And then we have Mark in 6th spot, also a little bit behind expectations maybe. So, and then a big surprise for me, 7th place, Berkan Kilic, running
those off-road guys.
Yeah, there's 1.8 off-road guy. I think it seems that he doesn't miss the jumps and and all that stuff, but it's his first asphalt race.
Yeah.
He's never done before. He was here for practice for 1 or 2 days before the event. And he's also running the MTC3 car on track, and he told me that once he was able to switch from the MTC2 to the 3, he told me it was a day and night feeling on track, so much better than new car was.
Wow.
And he is in 7th place now, so really good for an off-road guy. Let's see what he can do in qualifying. Will be interesting to watch. Simon Lauter made it into the top heat, the same as Eric Dankel and also Alexander Hagberg, the second X-Ray car. But normally we can always finish at the top 10 to talk about most of the top drivers. But I mean, the B group will also be stacked with top drivers. Antoine Brunet will start from first in the second fastest group. Patrick Gollner, Gilles Grosskamp, Victor Wilk, Tim Wahl, Yannick Premper, Remy Collins, Mattia Colina, Dominic Reiner, Akio Subur. So you know, will be interesting, and we always should monitor both of the top heats before we talk to
I think
people after the race.
Even the third group's we're going to have some names in it as well.
Jan Ratajski, Naoto Matsukura, Adam Isai, Atsushi Hara, Atsushi Hara, Jeff Hammond, Minikuchi, Jacob Cruz, Andy Murray. So
wow, at least 2-3 world champions in Group 3.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, we expected it. It was clear that it would be like this. But if you then see the results after practice, it's interesting. For me, the question is, what can Ronefalk do? Can he stay in the top 3 group? What is with Orlovsky's pace? And what will be the fight on top? Can Mark recover from P6? So many question marks before the qualifying starts.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're into it. This is it. This is qualifying round 1.
Yep.
Stay with us. Don't wait till the numbers get really high on that heat number, because the top guys are out midway through.
Yes.
So watch the whole time. Listen the whole time. But your Pro Stock starts at Group 11, and your Modified starts at Group 18. So you want to be looking out for Groups 16 and 17 and 22 to 24 if you're just wanting to see the top guys. But it's not just about the top guys, is it? There's great racing all day long here in APELDOORN. Thank you for being with us. What's next for you? Writing some things.
Yes, I now wait
finding
for
some stories.
Yeah, wait for the first round of qualifying to get completed class by class, and I write some reports and
some analysis.
Some
beard stroking,
searching pictures. I mean, Chris is doing fantastic pictures, but so many of them.
Yeah.
And when you're then looking for a picture of one specific driver, you sometimes scroll 10 minutes through the pictures to just notice that there is no picture of this guy. Maybe so it's always the biggest struggle to find the pictures quickly.
Yeah, it's true. And we don't want it to rain again, but the rain photos from yesterday on the track were epic. Like rain action photos.
Yeah.
They look great.
Yeah.
They do look so good. We don't want any more of them though, thank you. So yes, no more rain, thank you. Cool, this is your RC Maker live stream brought to you by Coyote, Fly Sky, One Up Racing, Hobbywing, Awesomatics and Matrix. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very soon.
Oh, car number 1, car number 3, let's go. No more laps, no more laps. One warm-up lap, guys. One more lap. Center of the back straight. Cars at the starting area. Marshall 3 is end of the straightaway. Thank you. 10, back straight by the Instant RC Awesomatics. 8 is round the corner. Yep, thank you. Marshall's from the last race. Let's go. Let's go. Need you to get out there, please. Thomas Looney, you're at the start of the straightaway. Where's Thomas? Thomas Looney. Thomas, all the way to the end of the straightaway. Go, go, go. Marshall number 9. Arjen Putters. Where's Arjen? Arjen Putters. Let's go. Come on. We got to go faster. Thank you, guys. All right. Starting grid is going to go 1 through 11 here. All right. We're all set. Marshall's there. All right. Here we go, guys. This is race number 4. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun, everybody. Off and rolling. Another heat here, front wheel drive. Group 4 on the track. All right, we are off and rolling here. Race number 4, round 1. Watch coming onto the back straight. It's okay. All right, we got Andre with a 19.9, Eric Mulder 19.9, Thomas with a 19.9, Yannick 20.0, Marcel 20.2, Mark 20.3, Jan with a 20.4, Lincoln with a 20.4, Mark Burgess with a 20.3. Vandersteen, that time 20.1. Yannick 19.7. Roy with a 19.8. Tom with a 20.2. Thomas Stahle 20.1. Eric Mulder 20.3. Burgess 20.2. Lincoln 20.2. Van Gore 20.7. Got 3:15 to go. Front wheel drive on the racetrack. Great heat, guys. Keep it up, everyone. Work together here down the straightaway, guys. Excellent. Whoop. All right, faster car is going to be coming up here on the yellow car. Very nice. Good job there, 5. Lars Volts. Thank you. Good job. All right, well done. Front wheel drive. Huge turnout. 7 heats. I think 74 entries we have in this division. Beautiful day here in Apeldoorn, Netherlands. Hello to everybody that's watching online. First round of qualifying here for the 18th year of the ETS. Vandersteen out front that time by 20.1. Tom with a 20.0. Roy Bratton with a 20.7. Tommy with a 20.4. Burgess 20.2. Romans 20.2. Marcel 19.9. Lincoln 21.2. All right, we got one to go. Forty seconds to go. Got about 15 seconds there. Vandersteen that time, 20.2. Tom with a 20.1. Eric, 20.3. Yannick, 20.6. Lars, 20.1. Mark with a 20.3. Race number 4 on the track. All stop, all cars fitted. Winning that one, 15 lap, 5-0-0. He is going to go to Andre Vandersteen. That's going to be new quick time. Second spot goes to Tom, Yannick, and Mark. All right, Group 5 coming up. Drivers, right out to Marshall, please. Hello. Huh? All right, what's your number, guys? Marshall number 5, the chair in the middle. What number? 4. Marshall number 4, around the corner. What number you? Number 2? 2 is the start of the straightaway. Yeah, 5. Yannick right there in the chair, yep. Yannick, that's 5, yep. That's 5, yep. All right. Perfect. All right, this is race 5. Looks like they're trying to get number 3 here, Mario. We got, yep. Just rip it. It's either rip it or don't race, so rip it. Rip it, Mario. Rip it. Give it gas. Plug it back in. Luckily, we're ahead of schedule here a little bit, so. All right, hurry, hurry, hurry. Let's go. Check it. Yeah, go ahead. Warm up. Track's open. Go ahead. Do a lap, guys. Go, go, go. Starting grid, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got group number 5 coming to the track. Bring cars to the starting area, please. All right, here we go, guys. Race number 5. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Heat number 5 of front wheel drive. Time to be right now, 15.5 flat from Andre. Off and on first lap goes to Dino, followed by Robert, Cedric, Patrick, Herbert, Martin, Marcel, Felix, Phil, Mario. All just a couple tenths apart here on the opening lap. There, Herbert Weber with a 19.8. Patrick, 20.1. Felix, 19.9. Fabulous Phil with a 20.0. Marcel, 20.0. Mario, 20.3. Tony, 20.4. Patrick, 20.2. Vanderheide, 19.8 for Martin. Race 5 on the track. 6 is up next. Work together down the back straight, guys. You know when somebody's faster, they caught you. Give them space. All right. Herbert that time, 20.0. Dino going 19.9. Dino here from Malaysia. Good job coming down the straightaway. Thank you. All right, Cedric is your leader in 11. Dino in the 9, and Martin in the 10. Work together, guys. Come on, give and take. Thank you very much. Perfect. Yep, that's great. All right, Patrick that time, 20.1. Mario, 20.1. Since race 5 on the track, 6 is up next. Hey, easy, guys. Quit hollering. Thank you. Two minutes, 2 to go. All right, Cedric that time, 19.8. Marcel, 19.8. Herbert, 20.1. Phil, 20.1. Marcel, 19.8. 20.1 for Tony. Cedric that time, 20.0. Minute 30 to go. Martin that time 19.8, Dino 19.8, Tony 19.9, Mario 19.9, Phil 20.0, Herbert 20.3, Marcel 20.2, Patrick 20.0, Cedric 19.9. All right, later right now. Patrick in the 2, Herbert in the 5. Patrick, 20.000. Fabulous Phil, 20.1. Marcel, 20.1. Mario, 20.1. Martin, 20.1. 20.9 from Dino. Tony McMahon, 20.1. Patrick, 19.9. Cedric, 20.0. Race 6 is next. 6 is up next. This one winded down. A couple more cars to finish up. And that's time. Cedric going to take that one. Cedric goes 16.5.19. Second spot went Patrick, Marcel, and Phil. All right, hold the cars, guys, for a minute. Wait, hold the cars. Hold the stop. Hold the cars, guys. We're going to release everybody at once. Get our marshals out there, guys. Marshals right out to the racetrack, please. All right, track is open. Track is open. All right, easy, guys. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Cars. Cars to the starting area. Everybody got their marshal spots? Phil, what number were you? 6. 6 by the 1 up on the back straight. Everybody else should be there. Tony McMahon, Marcel, you guys around the corner over there? Awesome. Marshal number 3. Mario, all right, he's there. All right, guys, starting grid goes 1 through 11. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. Race number 6. Car number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Alexander made it. All right, next heat of front-wheel drive. This is Group 6. Great turnout again, a front-wheel drive. All right, it's race number 6 on the track right now. Hovgaard out front, leading away. Got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Hovgaard 19.5, John 19.6, Stefan 19.8, Mark DeWitt at 20.1, Flavio 19.8. Hovgaard out front in the 7 car. Silva that time 19.8. Frederick 19.6. Flavio 19.8. Marga 19.7. Stefan 19.4. Mikhail 21.7. Dave with a 20.0. Alexander 19.4. Olaf 20.2. Great qualifying heat, guys. Keep it up. Remember to give each other room if you get close. Halfway there. 2.5 down. 2.5 to go. Front wheel drive. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Great to have RC Racing TV. Make sure you like them. Check out their cool daily, or not daily, weekly news that they have each and every week. Drops on Wednesdays. Check it out. Like their page, RC Racing TV. We got 2 to go in this one. We got a Hovgaard out front, one of 16.5, 15. John, second. Mark, Stefan, Flavio, your top 5. Flavio that time, 20.0. John Trotman with 19.5, 19.6. Frederick. Mark DeWitt, 20.0. Alexander, 19.4. Thomas, 19.9. Watch coming on to the back straight, guys. Clear. Track's clear. Work together. Thank you. Very nice. $130 to go, guys. 130. Good job, guys. Thank you. Good sportsmanship here to start things out in qualifying round number 1. Got 1 to go. Frederick, 19.7. Frederick, clean track down the front straight. Rocking the race paint this weekend. Frederick last lap, 19.7. Flavio, 19.8. Thomas, 20.0. Trotman, that time by 20.3. Stocker, 19.5. Lewinberg, 20.2. DeWitt, 20.2. Race 7's up next. 7 is next. Great qualifying heat, guys. Keep it up. All stop, all car fitted. Frederick Hovgaard going to win that one. Go 16.5-15, new quick time. John Trotman second, followed by Alexander, Flavio, Stefan, Mikhail, Thomas, Dave, and Mark. Race 7. Hold the cars for race 7, please. Hold the cars for race 7. Get our marshals out there right away, please, quickly. Let's get our marshals out there. 11, I think right here, yeah. Number 9. 9 is over by the Mugen banner on the end of the straightaway. Number 2, start of the straightaway by the Yokomo Matrix. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Track is open. Cars to the starting area. Flavio out there. Mika Milanovic, you're in the chair in the middle. Flavio, back straightaway. Cars to the starting area. One lap, back. Orange car. Number 9, back to the starting grid, please. Marshal number 1 down there. Alexander Stalker. Where's Stalker? Alexander. End of the front straight here, please. Alexander, end of the front straight. Thank you. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. This is race number 7. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys got to make sure you got the right numbers on the cars. We got wrong numbers. All right, off and rolling we are. Race number 7. Max, Roman, Dominic, Nicholas, Jacques, Phil, Robin, Manuel, Thorsten, Xavier. That's how they're rolling out here on lap number 2. Up next, Formula 1, race 8. Time to beat right now, 16.5.15. Laid down by Frederick. I got 1 down, 4 to go. We got Max Vapors out front, car number 4. All right, later, down the front straight, bright orange, number 4. .340 on the clock. Race 8 is up next. .330 to go. 330. Max still your leader down the back straight in orange number 4. Jacques, Nicholas, Roman, Dominic, Robin, Thorsten, Phil, Manuel. Manuel that time 19.7. Phil 19.6. Robin 19.6. Jacques 19.5. Thorsten 19.5. Riley 19.6. Roman 19.4. Delise 19.5. Jacques 19.5. Max 19.4. Good driving, guys. Thank you. Front wheel drive, Group 7 up next. Race 8, Formula 1. All right, later the bright orange of Max. Roman, Max, Jacques, Robin. That's Roman Borchell that time, 19.4. Jacques, 19.4. Robin, 19.8. Nicholas, 19.7. Lead change now. Roman Borchell, car number 1 in the lead. Two minutes. 2 on the clock, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. 2 minutes to go. That's Roman 19.6, Jacques 19.6, Thorsten 19.6, Robin 19.8, Max 19.5, Riley 19.6. Porchella out front, car number 1. Leading at bright yellow, coming on to the front straight. "30 seconds to go, guys. 30 to go." Roman that time, 19.6. Robin, 19.6. Jacques, 19.9. Thorsten, 19.6. Nicholas, 19.7. Dominic, 19.5. Max, 19.5. Phil, 19.8. Manuel, 19.9. Casper, 19.9. Race 7 on the track. TQ time going on for Roman. All stop, all car fed out. Roman going to take that one, go 16.5, 11 new TQ. Robin Van Gogh second, 16. Thorsten, Jacques, Nicholas, Max, Dominic, Phil, Manuel, and Casper. Race number 8 coming up. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. Hold the cars, guys. Mechanics, hold on. Wait. Track's not open yet. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Get our marshals out to the racetrack, please. Roman, you're right there, Roman. 8 is around the corner here. 5 the chair in the middle. Raymond. 6 is back straight by the 1 up. 4 is all the way around the corner. Number 3 is the end of the straightaway. All right, track is open. Xavier, where's Xavier? Xavier from the last race. Xavier, DeBroy, 11, end of the straight, front straight. Perfect, thank you. All right, cars in the starting area. No more laps, guys, no more laps. Cars in the starting area, please. No more laps, guys. Cars to the starting area, please. Right there. Thanks, Casper. Back straight. Yep. All right, got all the marshals out there. Telephones away, please. Marshals ready? Xavier ready? All right, here we go. Race number 8. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Time for a little Formula 1. All right, good luck, guys. This race 8. All right, Marshall, thank you. All right, we got Formula One. Opening lap right now, Eugene. Followed by Jerry, followed by Ralph, Suzanne. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Eugene, 18-0. Yuri, 17-7. Ralph with 18-0. Suzanne with 18-9. Oliver, 18-0. Marlon, 18-3. Vivian with a 20.3. Jans with a 20.5. Race 8 on the track. 9's up next. Opening heat for Formula One. All right, Eugene that time, 17-4. Yuri 17-7. Rauco 17-5. Suzanne with 17-7. Oliver 18-0. Marlon 18-2. Jaron 17-6. Andreas 17-4. Vivian 19-5. Watch coming on the back straight. Clear. Easy. Thank you. Minute 10 on the race clock, guys. This race 8, 9 is up next. Easy at the finish line, guys. Thank you. Good job. Jerry Kemma, 18-1. Eugene, 17-7. Ralph, 18-1. Suzanne, 17-8. Oliver, 18-2. Marlon, 18-9. Jerron, 18-2. Andreas, 18-1. Yan, 21-4. Peter, 22-7. Eugene, 17-4. It's race 8 on the track. 9's up next. 9 is next. All stop, all car fitted. You're going to win that one. Sets the pace, 17.502. Eugene, 17, followed by Ralph, Suzanne, Oliver, Marlon, Jerome, Andreas, Jens, and Peter. All right, race number 9. Hold the cars over there. Hold the cars. Track's not open. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Track's not open yet. Hold the cars, please. Track's closed. Hold the cars. Drivers, right out to Marshall, please. Drivers out to Marshall. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. We're not open yet. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, race 8 out to Marshall. Suzanne, you're around the corner here, number 8. Andreas started the straightaway. There you go, perfect, thank you. Eugene, there we go. All right, track's open. Easy, everybody. Take your time, don't wreck them before you check them. You got a minute. Somebody got a motor wrench? We can fix this gear mesh real quick here by tech inspection. Suzanne. Huh? Check that. Can you fix that? Thank you. Suzanne, right behind you. Fix the gear mesh if you can. All right. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. No more laps, guys. No more laps. You got about 30 seconds. Cars to the starting area, please. Marlon. There you go, Marlon. All right. Good job. Good mechanic over there. All right, guys. We are ready to roll. This is race number 1. Or race number 9, rather. Car number 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. A little Formula One. Race number 9. Hello to everybody that's watching RNRC Racing TV from around the world. Opening round of season 18 of the ETS presented by Team Coyote. I got Patrick, Sardrina, 16-5, Alexander, 17-1, Vincent, 17-3. Patrick, 16-5. Alexander Bremer, 17-0. Matthias, 16-8. Martin, 17-4. Edwin, 17-8. Wayne with 18-1. Kai with 18-6. Iwan with 18-9. Adam, 18-1. .310 to go. Patrick that time, 16-4. Matthias, 16-6. Alexander, 17-5. Work together. Thank you. Easy. Very nice. Well done. Good driving, guys. All right, 2.5 minutes to go. Halfway there, Patrick out front on an 18.5 flat TQ time. Patrick 16.6, Matthias 16.8, Alexander 17.8, Martin 17.2, Vincent 17.2, Edwin 17.9, Wayne with a 17.6, Kai with 18.2, Iwan with a 17.2, Adam 17.7. Watch out, clear, 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 track's clear. Patrick out front into one car. Thank you. Ooh, watch the end of the straightaway. Clear. Thank you. Patrick out front leading the way down the front straightaway, rocking the all blue. White wing. 1 minute to go. He's got clean track. He's on a 19-lap TQ time. Patrick 16.9, Matthias 17.2, Alexander 17.3, Martin 17.5, Vincent 18.5, Edwin 17.4, Wayne 17.7, Kai 17.5. Final lap. It was perfect till then. And all stop, all stop. Patrick going to win that one. Patrick going 18.500. All right, hold the cars for the next group, please. Hold the cars, guys. Track's closed. Stop. Marshall's on the way. What number? 7. Number 7. Over there by the Mugen. Seiki over there. End of the straightaway. All right, track is open. Let's get our marshals out there, please. From Group 9, Edwin Niehoff, you're in the chair in the 5. Right in the middle, in the chair. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Seven, over there, right by the Mugen. Say, hip, 7. Vincent, 7 by the Mugen, right over there by the Mugen. Thank you. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Bitte. Yes. All right, thanks, Alex. All right, guys, ready to rock and roll. Race number 10. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Time to beat right now, 18.5 flat from Patrick. Patrick almost got that 19-lap run. All right, opening lap. Andreas, Dave, Jacques, Luca, Thomas, Mikhail, Michael, Yitze, Robert, and Chris. It's our top heat here, Formula. Andreas with a 15.8, David 15.5, Jacques with a 16.0. Wojciech a 16.0. Lippenhardt with a 16.0, Yitze with a 15.8. Thomas Stenger 16.0, Martin Hubie 16.1. Airbar to the point. All right, leaders already coming on traffic here. David, Andreas, Jacques, Luca, Thomas, your top 5. Leaders down the back straightaway. Thank you, Robert. Excellent. David, Andreas, Jacques, Thomas, Michael. Excellent, thank you. Good job. 3:20 to go. David 15.9, Andreas 16.0. Jacques 16.0, Thomas 16.2, Wojciech 16.2. All right, leaves down the back straight at David, Andreas, Jacques, Thomas, Martin, Hootie, now to the 5. Leader, blue and black, number 2. Follow right in front of him, the green machine there of Andreas. 2:45 to go. Sting at that time, 16.3. Michael, 16.3. Wojciech, 16.0. Martin, 16.5. Lucas, 16.1. Chris Grant, 16.3, 16.2 for David, 16.2 for Andreas. Work together here, leaders. 2 cars, thank you. Good job. Perfect, guys. That's the way to do it. Thank you, Luca. Top 2 down the back straight, being led by the blue. Good job, guys. Well done. That's the way to do it. Don't even have to say anything. You guys know what to do. David Andreas, always top of the heap here in Formula 1. Andreas the top seed, but David leading round 1 right now. Down the front straight, 1:45 to go. Jacques in 3. Jacques that time, 16.3. Thomas, 16.2. Wojciech, 16.3. Hootie with a 16.3. Michael, 16.4. Lucas, 16.2. Chris, 16.3. Andreas 16.4. Jacques 16.2. Airbar out front leading away. $1:10 on the clock, guys. Race 11's up next. One minute, guys. We got 1 to go. Airbar 16.0. Stabler 16.2. Jacques 16.3. Yitze 16.3. Thomas 16.3. 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Race 10 on a track, top heat of Formula. Thanks to everybody that's following along online here on RC Racing TV. Congratulations to them, just hitting 100,000 subscribers. Big props to RC TV. Make it 100,001. Click the like, share, all that good stuff to all our viewers. We're winding down. Race 11's up next. All stop, all car fitted. Winning that, gonna go 19.502, new quick time, David Airbar. Yitzy followed by Andres. Yitzy goes into 2 on the last lap. Andreas, Jacques, Thomas, Michael, Michael, Martin, Luca, and Chris. Race number 11 coming up. Get out to Marshall right away, please. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Track's not open. Track's not open yet. Hold the cars. Get our marshals out there. Go, marshals. Jacques, number 3, end of the straightaway. Thank you. You're welcome. David, yep, start of the straightaway, Dave. Yitzy on the 10. Back straight, Yitzy, by the Awesomatics. Yep. Number 5, chair in the middle. All right, track is open. Track is open. Luca. See, number 4. Number 4, Luca, all the way around the corner there. Thank you. Chris, you're number 9, right by the Ride Destiny banner over there. Thank you. Robert, you over there on the 11, he sees it. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. One lap only. Starting grid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we are ready to roll, guys. This is race number 11. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. All right, we got our first heat of Pro Stock Race 11 on the track. Ross coming out with 18.2, Ivan 18.5, Lucio 18.8, Sepe 21.4, Joseph 28.1. We will need some volunteer marshals after this race. Anybody would be so kind to help us out, we appreciate it. All right, got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. All right, Ross that time, 18.5. Ross Leffingham making a trip here from the UK. Ivan Perez from Spain, 18.3 that time for Ivan. Ross with 18.2. Lucio with 18.6, Sepe at 20.1. Joseph Chandra here from Indonesia. Quite an international field this year. So great to have everybody joining us here at APELDOORN for round 1 of season 18 of ETS. We have 15 world champions here. That's like unheard of to have that many at one spot. All different disciplines, on-road, off-road, electric, nitro. Ivan now to the lead, 18-1. Lucio, 17-7. Ross, 19-0. Sepe, 22-1. Josef, 20.6. All right, Ivan that time, lap 9, 18-4, 18-3 for Ross. Lucio, 19-2. Sepe, 20.1, 19-7 from Josef. Minute 20 to go. Ivan 18-1. Ross with 18-0. Lucio 20.2. Sepe 19.5. Josef 18.7. That's Josef's best lap right there. Work together, thank you. Race 12 is up next. 12's up next. Ivan 18-3, Ross 19-3, Lucio 17-8. Sepe 19-1, Josef 19-0. Ivan 18-4, Ross 18-0. Lucio 18-9. Down about 20 seconds to go. All stop, all car finish. What is that one? Ivan gonna go 17, 5, 11. All right, we will need a couple volunteer marshals to hold the cars for the next race. Track is closed. We need 5 volunteers. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you can grab that one there. That's the 7. Awesome, thank you. Track is closed. Again, we're going to need volunteers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anybody want some good karma? Get some good luck on your side? Mikhail's all about it. Hold on, track's not open yet. Track's not open yet, guys. Waiting for our marshals. We need some volunteers, please. Need volunteers. Awesome, thank you. Need a couple more volunteer marshals. Who wants some good karma, guys? You want to help? Go 5. Yeah, go ahead for now. Yeah. Let's get our marshal. Looking for marshal number 5, Josef. Ah, there you are. Josef, could you grab the chair? Yep, thank you very much. Yep, track's open. And Lucio D'Amelio, end of the straightaway. Lucio. Where's Ivan? Ivan. Drivers, you should be at the Marshall. If you're not, you're late. Ivan Perez. Where's Ivan? Cars to the starting area. Stop, 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 stop. Cars to the starting area. 1 lap. Ivan Perez. Ivan Perez, where are you? Ivan Perez to Marshall. Where are you? Is my microphone working? Ivan? Ivan! On a 2, let's go. You got to be faster than this, buddy. End of the straightaway. By the matrix, Yokomo. Ivan, faster, please. All right, we're ready to rock, guys. This is race 12. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marshall in the middle. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. All right, we got race number 12. Thanks to our volunteer marshals. May the RC God shine upon you this weekend. Marshall at the finish line. Awesome, thank you. He's on it. Perfect, watch it in. Middle guys, clear. Up, dead car, pick it up. Trouble here for Adam. All right, we're off and running here. 2 laps in. Joa leading the way, followed by Adrian, then Peter Sanda. Joa here from Portugal. Adrian Riccasono, 18-1. Adrian here from Indonesia. Peter, 17-6 that time. Ruben, 18-7. Kevin, 17-7. Marvin, 18-1. Eric, 18-3. Martin, 18-5. 3:40 to go. Peter, 17-9. Joa, 18-2. Joa that time, 18-1. Peter, 17-9. Marvin, 17-9. Adrian, 17-9. Kevin, 18-5. Kevin, 18-5. Watching finish line, guys. Oh, marshals are on it. Good job, guys. Watching coming to finish line. All right, Peter that time 16-9. Adrian 17-4. Peter out front. Adrian second. Joe at 18-2. Marvin with a 17-6. Ruben 18-1. Sander 18-3. Eric 18-5. Watch it in front. We got a body tuck go low on in front straight, low on in front straight, low on in front straight, low on in front straight. All right, we're clear. Got a minute 30 on the race clock, guys. Adrian out of the point, 17-6. Chow with a 17-8. Marvin 18-5. Peter with a 17-1. Ruben 18-2. Sander 18-2. Eric 18-6. Livingham with a 18.0. Cavan with a 19.0. Martin 18.0. Minute 15 to go. 1:15 left. Round number 1 of qualifying here. Pro Stock presented by Awesomatics. Race 12 on the track. .45 seconds on the clock. Adrian, your leader. All right, work together. Just got about 3 or 4 laps left to go. Lead, excellent. Good driving there by the 1 car. Thank you very much. Ciao. Adrian last lap 17.7. Peter 17.4. Marvin 18.1. Zhao 18.7. All stop, all car finish. Adrian going to take that one. Adrian going to go 17.504. New TQ. All right, hold the cards for the next race, please. Race 13 coming up. Check, check. Check 1, 2. You can't? All right. Cars to the starting area, please. Stop, 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 stop. Cars to the starting area, please. Get our marshals out to the racetrack, please. Number 10, right by the Awesomatics. Back straightaway. Back straightaway. Awesomatics. Awesomatics. Nope, 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 nope. No. Down the straightaway. Down the straightaway. Keep going. Bing, 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 bing. Ding, ding, ding. Right there, right there. Stop, 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 stop. Nope, 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 nope. Back there. All right, Marvin. Where's Marvin? Marvin, you're at the end of the straightaway. That's number. Where's Marvin? All right, Marvin, you're going to take the one by the Awesomatics because he didn't. Yep, that's good. All right, ready to go, guys? This is race 13. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Off and rolling. Watch it on back straight, guys. Back straight, back straight. Watch it. Still got one. All right, it's clear. Off and rolling here. Race number 13. Easy, thank you. Remember, guys, don't race each other. Thank you. All right, Dominic, 16.8. John Trotman is 16.9. Matty is 17.1. Jelly, 17.5. Jack with a 17.3. Jan, 17.3. Patrick, 18.2. Race 13 on the track. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. $3:30 to go. Trotman that time by 17-4 down the front straightaway and right. Orange number 5, Dominic into 1, and Maddie into 7. Jelly closing that time, 17-1. Jack with a 17-6. Patrick Moser, 17-3. Stefan, 17-2. 17-2 for Jan. Davey with 18-3. $2:45 left to go. Work together, guys. Don't race each other. Dominic, your leader in 1. Watch it on the front straight. Front straight, go low, 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 low. Low on the front straight. Dominic, your leader in that pink, white, and purple. Coming on to the back straight. Halfway there, guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. All right, we got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Dominic 17-1, John 17-7, Maddie 17-0, Jelly 17-2. Dominic 17-2, John 17-1. Great qualifying heat, guys. Keep it up. Right now we're on an 18-5-10. One minute, guys. We got 1 to go, 1 to go. Dominic 17-2, Jack 17-7, Maddie 17-2. Maddie now to the 2. Then Stefan 17-5, Roman 17-3, Sonny 17-1, Jan 17-4. Jelly 17-4, Davey with a 17-7. Davey 2 good laps, 17-2, backs it up with that 17-7. Davey 17-8 that time. Van Gore 17-4. Good job, thank you very much. Great sportsmanship, everybody giving each other room. Perfect. This is 13 on the track, 14's up next. All stop, stop, stop. All cars fit at. Dominic Robert going to win that one 18-5-10. Maddie right behind with 18. Jack 18, followed by Sonny, John, Jelly, Patrick, Stefan. Hold the cars to race 14. Stop, stop, race 14. Hold the cars. Track is not open. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars, guys. Stop, stop, stop. Track's not open yet. Track is not open. You get our marshals out there, please. Get our marshals out there, please. What number? 8. 8 is around the corner here. 5, the chair right in the middle. 7. 7 is over there by the Mugen Seiki. Thank you. Drive some last race. Let's get out to Marshall, please. Jelle Clausen. Where's Jelle Clausen? Jelle, car number 11 from the last race. Ah, okay. All right, track is open. Track is open. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, cars to the starting grid, please. Cars to the starting grid. Starting grid, going to go 1 through 11. All right, all our marshals out there. All right, Dominic, can you come down to the front straight here? Dominic, come down here. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. This is race number 14. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Tom, make sure you start right next time. No problem. All right, we are off and rolling. Yes, Pro Stock Race 14. Time to beat right now. Dominic laid down to 18.510. All right, 30 seconds into this one. First couple laps. Sam with a 16.8. Rick with a 16.5. Niels with a 16.8. Bart with a 18.0. Says Pro Stock presented by Awesomatics Race 14. Big hello and shout out to everybody watching online. Good to have you following along. I got 345. Rick Von Acker, your leader in the 4. Sam, Niels, followed by Bart, Flavio, Oliver. All right, Rick that time 16.9. Sam 17.4. Neil 16.8. Bart 16.8. Flavio moving up a spot 16.8. Frederick with a 16.8. Tom 16.7. Oliver 17.4. Dennis 17.1. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Work together, guys. Bunching up here at the finish line. Thank you. All right, Sam, I am down the front straight area. Bright orange, number 3. $2:15 to go. Leader coming up on the blue and yellow. Leader right behind the 2 car. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Well done, guys. Well done. Work together. Very nice. Good driving there by the 8 car. Outstanding. Thank you very much, Dennis. All right, 1 minute to go, guys. 1 to go. All right, leader down the front straight. It's the 3 car of Sam. Right behind the 8 here, leader. Thank you. Work together. Good job. Well done, guys. Thank you. 45 seconds on the clock. Rick with a 16.9. Clear. Sam with a 17.0. Tom with a 17.1. Bart 8, 17.0. Frederick 17.0. Rick 16.7. Sam with a 17.0. Rick now to the lead. Into 4. Thank you. Good job. Race 15's up next. 15 is next. Time winded down to this one. All stop. Hold cars finish. Rick going to take that one. 18.503. Sam right behind him. 18. Arian 18. Flavio 18. Niels, Tom, Frederick, Bart, Oliver, and Dennis. Great heat, guys. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Track is not open. Number. Thank you. Right by the fly sky. Hold the cars, guys. Track's not open. Get our marshals out there, please, from 14. Frederick, what number were you? 5? You get the captain's chair right in the middle. Work on your suntan. There you go. 3. 3 is all the, he's going to it. He's got it for you. Is that your mate? Yeah. What a guy. Look at that. 6. 6 on the back straight by the 1-up. On the back straight about a 1-up. Flavio, what are you, 9? Number 9. Where's 9? 9 over by the ride. Destiny over there. Thank you. 10. 10 is back straightaway by the Awesomatics. All right, track is open, guys. Track is open. Thank you for waiting. 1 warm-up lap. 1 lap, guys. All right, let's go. Put the cars down, please. Alex, put it down. Let's go. What number are you just setting? All right. Armin Manning. Marshall 11. Armin on the back. Can you come here to the front straightaway, please? Yeah, come to the front straight. All right, we are ready to roll, guys. Good luck, everybody. This is race number 15. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. 15 off and rolling. Pro Stock presented by Awesomatics. Time to beat right now. Rick laid down to 18.503. Got Andreas out of the gate here with a 16.5. Roel, 16.3. Nicholas 16-4, Sebastian with a 16-6. John with 16-3, Sebastian 16-6, Rico 16-9, Valentin 16-5, Martin a 16-6. All right, we got one down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. All right, we got John with a 16-3, Martin with a 16-5, Dominic 16-5. Andreas with a 16-6, Roel 16-7. Dominic out front 16-4, John with a 16-7, Nicholas 16-7, Martin 16-5. $3:10 to go. Watch on front straight, guys. Clear. Hootie out front, 16-5. Nicholas, 16-5. Roel, 16-5. Andres, 16-8. Sebastian, 16-5. Rico, 16-8. Lorenzo, 16-8. All right, Marta 16-9. Roel 16-9. 16-7 for Roel that time. Andreas 16-7. Rico 16-9. Sebastian 16-8. All right, Nicholas that time, 16-6. Martin is 16-8. Running 19-5-16. Minute 15 to go. Nicholas 16-7. Martin 16-8. Roel 16-7. Sebastian 16-8. Hootie that time, 16-9. Nicholas Storm, 16-8, on point. Roel, 16-7. John, 16-9. Went 35 seconds in this one. Race 16's up next. Round number 1 of qualifying. Pro Stock presented by Awesomatics. Great qualifying heat, guys. Nicholas, Roel, Martin, John, very close up front. All stop, all car fitted. Roel takes that one there. Very close at the end. 3 guys at 18.5 flat. Roel going to take that one. All right, hold the cars for the next race, guys. Track is closed. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars, please. Get our drivers out to marshal. Marshals out to the racetrack, please.
Weiß ich auch nicht.
Okay. He's in the wrong spot. Four is around the corner here.
Ich habe da die eine Stelle, weil das Feder ist, wenn man sieht, was Forrest Gump und das Feder rumgeflogen.
7 is over by the Mugen-Seiki. Thank you. All right, track is open.
Du warst es also.
Aber ich sag dir mal so ganz ehrlich, sorry.
Ollie, you make me laugh. All right, cars in the starting area. One lap only. Uwe, can you clear the screen downstairs? Thank you. Perfect. All right, how we doing on our marshals? All spots covered. All right, we are ready to roll. Race number 16. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun, drivers. Race 16 on the track. Again, shout out, welcome everybody watching online. Good job down the back straight. Thank you. Good job there from the 4 car. Thank you, Vasco. All right, Kevin, that time, 16.4. Ricky with a 16.4. 16.3 from Ricky that time. Martin, 16.4. Helge with a 16.4. Looking good. We're on a 19.5, 12 pace right now for our front runners. All right, Helge. That time by 16.3. Andreas with a 16.4. 16.6 for Kevin. Phil with a 16.6. Richard with a 16.5. 3:20 to go, guys. 3:20 to go here, race 16. All right, Andreas that time, 16.5. Olaf with a 16.5. Kevin with a 16.6. Ricky with a 16.6. Vasco with a 16.5. Phil with a 16.6. Jasmine with a 16.7. Richard 16.6. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 16 on the track. Work together, guys. Work together. Excellent, guys. Thank you. Good patience. Well done there, Nicholas. Thank you, Bosco. Andreas out front, followed by Olaf, Martin, Ricky, Kevin, Phil, Nicholas. Good job. Thank you. Olaf, 16-6. Martin is 16-6, 16-8 for Andreas. I got 1 minute to go, 1 minute. Olaf 16-8, Martin is 16-8, Andreas 16-8, Ricky 16-8, 16-8 for Kevin, 16-9 for Phil, 16-7 for Nicholas. Helge with a 16-6, watch on front straight, clear. 45 seconds to go, race 17's up next. Olaf, 16-7, 16-8 for Ricky. Kevin Schmidt is 16-9. All stop, all cars fitted. Winning that, Olaf, gonna go 90 lap 5:15. Gonna be a new quick time. Second with the Martin, Ricky, Helge, and Kevin. Race 17's up next. Hold the cars, please, for the next race. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. Yes. Number 11, right here at the end of the pit lane. Perfect, thank you. Number 3, all the way at the end of the straightaway by Fly Sky. Thank you. Bosco, you're 4? Yeah, all the way around the corner here. Thank you. Phil, what number? 8? 8 around the corner here. Thank you. All right, one moment. All right, track is open. Track is open, guys. 1 lap. Nobody doing hot laps? Put the cars down, put the cars down. All cars on the grid, all cars to grid, please. All cars to grid. If you're not doing a hot lap, now's your time. Hot lap or no? All right, you cars are stuck there. Cars to grid, cars to grid. Cars to grid, please. All right. Ready to go, guys? This is race 17. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. This is race number 17. These are your top dogs here in our Pro Stock division, presented by Awesomatics. TQ right now 19 and a 5, 15 from Moab Dowley. We got Lucas out of the gate with a 15-7, Oliver with a 15-8, Mad Max with 16-0, Tim with a 16-0, Adam 16-0, Bart 16-0, Jesper 16-3, Martin a 16-3. Work together, easy, thank you. All right, right now we got Oliver Bolnick leading the way, 16-0, Lucas at 16-1, Mad Max 16-1. Excellent, thank you. Watch the finish line clear. Work together, guys. All right, got a minute 30 complete. Oliver Bolnick on point, leading the way. Alan Brock, 16-3 that time. Oliver 16-0. 16-1 for Max. Adam is 16-1. Jesper 16-6. 16-3 for Martin. Jan is 16-4. Timon 16-9. Enrico 16-4. Bart with a 16-3. Tim with a 16-2. Got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. On a 19.504 TQ time. Bolnick 16-2, Allenbrock 16-2. Thank you. Lead it down the front straight, all white number 1. Work together, guys. 10-car leader is behind you. 2:15 on the race clock. Outstanding, guys. Thank you. Lucas that time 16-5. Max 16-3. Adam 16-3. Race 18's up next. 18's up next. First heat of modified. Oliver out front. 0.8 of a second back is Max, followed by Lucas and Adam. Bolnick on 19.508, 16.4 that time. 16.3 for Lucas. Max is 16.4. Tim 16.4. Adam 16.2. Got a minute 15 on the clock. One minute coming up on the 1 minute call. "45 seconds on the clock, guys. Watch it, finish line, clear. Race 18's up next, first heat of modified. Watch on the front straight, guys. Keep it low in the front straight, low in the front straight. Clear. "20 seconds on the clock. Work together, guys. Remember, don't race each other. You guys know the routine, what to do. 10 seconds on the race clock. Excellent qualifying 8. 18's up next. All stop, all car finish. Winning that one, going 19 laps rather, in a 5:08, gonna go to Oliver. Second spot, gonna go to Adam, Max, Lucas, and Enrico. Yep.
Well, we are waiting on an interview which we will bring you with Ollie Bultink, fastest man on the track in the Pro Stock class in the first round of qualifying, and we will be having a word with him any moment now.
Okay, so we're here after qualifying round number 1 with TQ Ollie Bultink from the Automatics team. Ollie, congrats for the great run. You have been the fastest in practice, and now the first TQ run. What was going on track?
It was a good run. It started off very good. I took it very safe. Then I hit traffic. I lost some time in traffic, but it was still enough. So car was good. Happy with the team. Everything was going very good.
So what is the secret? Because I watched the run, and it seems like the Automatics cars are always right on the money with the tires also, which are a little bit critical sometimes.
Yeah, we found a way how to start the tires and keep the tires on temperature. So that's a good and positive thing. I just need to think for the next one. I need to drive better. I hope I will have less traffic, because traffic was a lot, but it's a good start of the weekend.
Okay, so good luck for the next round. That was Ollie Bultink, who was the fastest, and now we will also talk to Adam Isai from the X-Ray team, who will just join us here in the show. Thank you, Ollie.
Thank you.
You can just enjoy the rest of the race. Adam, just also a quick chat with you. First round of qualifying, P2. What are your thoughts?
Well, it was an okay run. We are still trying to figure out how to start the tires better, because basically the gap I have to the AMX guys is only on the first 3 laps, losing almost a second. But we'll work hard and we will get there.
Yeah, I also asked Ollie about this tire game, especially in the first laps. What do you think you need to change to get more performance from the tires?
Well, the new Matrix tire, I mean not new, but the different Matrix tire for stock this year, like you need to keep the temperature, because as soon as it drops, you immediately start to slide or you can spin out. But if you can keep the temperature, they are super fast from the first lap, which we still need to figure out how to do.
Yeah, many cars, they did a warm-up lap, others not. What was your decision?
I made a warm-up lap only because I made many changes on the car, so I wanted to have a feeling how it will go. But probably it's better not to do. But, you know, to start qualifying without a single warm-up lap with a different car is not easy.
Okay, so good luck for the next rounds. We will also watch the second round of qualifying later today, and then we will see how the Pro Stock guys will deal with the tire situation here on the track in APELDOORN.
(16-0), Victor 15-7, Jacko 15-5, Ivan 15-4. Thomas with a 16-3. Oh, trouble for Thomas. .330 to go, guys. 3:30. All right, Victor at the point, 19.501. Now Gideon now moving to the point. 15-2 that time. Victor watching on the front straight, guys. Go low on the front straight, low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Clear. All right, I got Gideon, Victor, followed by Jacko, Duncan, and Adam. All right, Victor out front. Watch it, clear. 2:15 to go, guys, 2:15. Victor out front, followed by Gideon, then Jacko and Adam. All right, Gideon Goldman, your leader in a 1. On a 25-12, Victor on a 20 lap. Marshall in front, Marshall in front. Go, 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 Marshall. By the light tower. Watch it on front. Go low on the front straight, low on the front straight, low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Low on the front straight. Left rear, left side. The left rear of the body, left rear, left side. Watch on front straight, Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. All right, Gideon, your leader, followed by Victor and Bob. Watch the end of the straightaway. It's clear. John Max, thank you. Race 19's up next. $15 seconds on the clock. Gideon 15-0, Victor 15-3. Race 19's up next. Thank you. Go ahead, you go down. Yep. Back straight. Watch it, coming to finish line, All stop, all cars finish. What did that one get in? Go 20 lap, 5:13. Victor going 20. Rob, Adam, Jacko, Alessandro. All right, hold the cars for the next race. Track is closed. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. Hold the cars, guys. Track is not open. Mechanics, please don't stand in the racing line, guys. Don't stand in the racing line. John, thank you. Get our drivers out to Marshall, please, from 18. 10 back there. Yes, please. Thank you. 3 all the way at the end of the straightaway. About a fly sky there. Victor, you're in the captain's chair in the middle? Yes, over there. All right, I need one volunteer at the start of the straightaway. Marshal position 2. I need a volunteer marshal, please. You got it? All right, over there. Thank you. Number 8 is around the corner here, around the corner. Gideon, where's Gideon? Gideon, Marshall, spot number 1. All right, you're down there. Got it? Yes, thank you. All right, track is open. Hey, Bowie. All right, cars to the starting area. 1 lap, guys, 1 lap only. Cars to the starting area, please. No more laps, no more laps. Cars to grid. All right, here we go, guys. This is race 19. Race 19. Go ahead, Uwe, start them. This is race 19. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here we go. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Off and rolling here, race number 19. All right, we have begun here, race number 19. Thank you. All right, dead car. Pick it up, Marshall. Somebody grab that car. All right, got Sydney leading the way here, followed by Brandon, followed by Jeffrey, followed by Peter, Ollie, Patrick, Stefan, Adrian, Rud, and Jackie. Watch the guys in front. Watch it on the front straight. Go low on the front straight. Gideon, pick up this one. Yeah, Ron, that one's broke. Thank you. This race 19 on the track. 20 is up next. Leader right now, Brandon into 1. All right, we got 3 minutes to go. Brandon out front, Peter and Ollie. 1, 4, and 5. Ollie that time 14.5. Peter 14.9, 14.3 from Brandon. .240 to go. Watch it. Look out, finish line, thank you. Brandon out front at 21.509. Peter 21.514. Ollie on a 25.01. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch it in the grass, guys. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Thank you. Alessandro, come on. Wake up. Yeah, that was you. Thank you from the middle, Victor. Minute 30 to go. Brandon, that time 14.8. Peter 14.9. Work together, guy. Don't race. All right, lead to the one car. Brandon out front, down the front straight, white, red, and blue, number 1. Race 20 is up next. .40 seconds to go. 15.0 that time for Brandon. Peter 15.4. Jeffrey 14.9. Adrian 15.0. Ollie 15.6. Patrick 15.3. Stefan 15.2. .15 seconds on the clock. Race 20 is up next. All stop, all car fitted. Brandon going to take that one. 21.511. Adrian second, 25 flat, followed by Peter, Jeffrey, Ollie, Patrick, Stefan. Hold the cars for the next race. Track is closed. Thank you to our volunteers. I appreciate it. Hold the cars, guys. Track's not open. Hold the cars. All right, get our marshals out there. All right, let's go, marshals. Let's go, marshals. What number? 9 is, where's 9? Over there by the Ride Destiny over there. Thank you. Marshal 7, Rude. What number are you? 7 over there by the Mugen Seiki. 33. All right, track's open. Track is open. Please stay out of the racing groove, mechanics. Thank you. All right, cars to the starting grid, please. All right, marshals ready? Stefan? Stefan? Ready? All right, here we go, guys. This is race 20. Car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. Off and rolling with Group 20. I got Andy out of the gate with a 14-1. Sarah with a 14-1. Martin with a 14-0. Max with a 14-3. Robert with a 14-3. Valentino 14-5. It's modified, presented by Team Coyote, race 20 on the track. All right, Martin that time, 14-1. Max with a 13-9. Sarah with a 14-3. Martin a 14-0. Robert 14-1. Lorenzo 14-1. Carl with a 14-3. Valentino 14-6. Race 21's up next. Andy 14-3. Cyril 14-4. Max 14-0. Martin 14-2. Track's clear. All right, Cyril that time, 14-1. 14-1 for Max. Martin a 14-3. Andy 14-3. Andreas 14-2. Carla 14-2. Robert a 14-2. Watch coming down the hill. It's clear. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch it coming to the finish line. Trouble at the finish line. Corner guys clear. Thank you. All right, Martin into 5, followed by Max into 4. All right, now front car number 5, leading the way. One 130 to go. All right, the all blue down the straightaway. Martin on a 22.5, 13, 14.2 last lap. Max is second, 14.2. Cyril, 14.2. Andy, 14.3. One minute, 1 to go. .45 on the clock. It's still Martin Welters out front in the 5. The all blue down the straightaway on a 22-lap run. Max having 22.5 forward. Cyril on a 21.500. Almost a 21-lap run, 22-lap run for Cyril. Robin on a 21.503. Andy 21.503. Time winded down. Race 21's up next. Martin out front, followed by Max, Cyril, Andy. All stop, all car fitted. Martin going to win that 22.514. Second spot goes to Max, Cyril, Andy, Andreas, Robert, Valentino, and Lorenzo. Race 21 coming up. Hold the cars for the next race, please. Mechanics, stay out of the starting grid. Hold the cars. Next group, drivers out to Marshall. Andrea's running out there. Awesome. Hold the cars, guys. Track's not open. Robert, what number? Hold the cars, guys. Track is not open yet. Hold the cars, guys. 3, all the way at the end of the straightaway, Rob. Thanks. By the fly sky. Martin Walters. Where's Martin? You're on the 5. Thank you. Tony Matteo. Tony Matteo. Tony Matteo. Valentino. Valentino or is it? Tony Matteo. Need you over there. All right, track is open. Max. Hey, Max. Max. Maximilian. Max. Marshall on the back straight. Cars to the starting area. No more laps. 1 lap. Somebody get that Marshall on the back straightaway. Somebody get his attention for me. In the back. Hello. Marshall in the back. Can you come here on the front straight, please? Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Take that pit lane for me here. Andy, you're down by the scoreboard. All right, we're ready to roll, guys. Race 21. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. This is race 21 on the track. Time to beat 22.514 from Martin. Watch it coming to the finish line. Pull that car. All right, got leading the way here. Alex with a 14.0. Bowie with a 14.0. Lucas 14.5. Tim with 13.9. Matthias 14.3. Lucas with a 14.3. Matthias with a 13.9. Watch it, guys. Finish line, clear. Tom's 14.0. Robin 16.0. Alvin 13.9. Tim 14.1. Alex 14.8. Matthias 14.5. Lucas 14.2. Bowie 14.2. 14.2 for Robin. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. It is race 21 on the track. 22 is up next. Watch coming to the finish line. Watch at the finish line, guys. Watch coming onto the back straight. Go high onto the back straight, high on the back straight. Clear. All right, Matthias now to the lead. 14.0. Alex 14.4. Thomas 14.2. .245 on the clock. 2, 3, 8, and 10. Your front runners. And we're down to 6 running. All right, Matthias, your leader in the 2. Work together, guys. Thank you. Whoa. Nice move. Good save there from the 7. Good driving, Robin. Matthias, your leader in the 2. Alex in the 3. Thomas in the 8. Marshall. Go ahead. All right. Matthias still out front. Alex and Thomas. Bowie, Robin, Albin. Minute 45 to go. Race 22 is up next. Leader, second orange car down the front straightaway. As they continue the drop here, we're down to 6 now, soon to be 5. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Clear. Watch him, Marshall in the teardrop, center teardrop. Martin. Good job, thank you. We're down to 5. Minute 10 to go. Matthias last lap, 14.1. He's on a 21.501. Alex 14.4 on a 21.501. Thomas on a 5.01. Bowie on a 21.504. Seconds, 30 to go. Still Matthias out front of the 2, Alex in the 3. Separated by about 0.3 of a second. 20 seconds on the clock. Race 22 is next. Wind it down. What number is that one? Waiting for final car. That's time. Matthias, he finished 21.5 flat, or 5.01. Alex, Thomas, Bowie, and Robin. Hold the cars for the next race. Please stay out of the racing line. Got a used car lot in the center. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars. Get our marshals out there. Get our marshals out there, please. Marshals. Let's go, marshals. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Get our marshals, guys. Marshals. Get our marshals out there, please. Marshals. All right, drivers out there. Marshal number 5. Tim, you're in the chair in the middle. Thank you. Number 7, where's Robin? Robin. Bowie, actually, I'm going to have you go right here at the end of the front straight here. Where is Robin? Iserman. Robin. Robin Iserman. Robin from the last race. Track is open, guys. Track is open. All cars, release all cars now. All cars to the grid. If you're not doing a lap, still put them down. All cars on the tarmac, please. All cars down. If you're not doing a hot lap, roll it to grid. Cars to grid. Robin?
Yeah, I'm here. Where you been? Looking at something. Come on, Robin, we gotta go faster. Thank you.
All right, got all our marshals out there, guys. We're ready to roll. This is 22. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. Race number 22. Watch it coming to the finish line, trouble at the finish line corner, clear. All right, we got Adam here, leading away 13.8. We're on a 22.507. Alessio, 14.1. Jacob at 13.9. Noato, 13.9. Harley, 14.1. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Issei out front. Driving the 3 car. Always rocking the blue. Harley, 14.0. Noato, 14.1. Jan with a 13.9. Andy 14.3. Issei 13.8. Noato 13.8. Work together, guys. Thank you. All right, Adam Issei out front right now, 22.507. Noato on 22.509. Jan at 22.510. Harley on a 22.508. Harley now to the two spot. Alessio, 22.508. Jacob, 22.508. Dominic that time, 14.1. Harley, 13.9. Alessio, 13.9. Jan, 13.9. Noato, 13.9. Harley, 13.9. Adam, 13.8. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 22 on the track, 23's up next. Adam last lap, 13.9. Harley, 13.9. Noato, 14.0. Issei on point. Adam in the all blue, number 3. Harley second. Into 5. Alessio at that time, 14.1. Noato, 14.1. Dominic, 13.9. Jan, 14.2. Andy, 13.8. Adam, 13.9. Got a minute 35 on the clock, guys. Race 22 on the track, 23 is up next. Adam on at 22.507. Noato on at 22.510. Jan at 22.513. Harley on at 22.508. Watch on front straight. Go low on the front straight. Low on the front straight. Clear. Watch it. Finish line corner. Finish line corner. Clear. Adam 14-0, Harley 14-3, Jacob 14-3. .40 seconds on the clock, 40 to go. Race 23 is next. Adam 14-0, Harley 14-1, Jacob 14-1, Alessio 14-4, Andy 14-0, Jan 14-2, Dominic 14-4. Ten seconds on the race clock. Adam 14-0, Nato 14-2, Dominic 14-4. This one winded down. And all car finish. Adam going to go 22.507. Jacob Cruz going to go to the 2 spot on the last lap, 22.510, followed by Alessio, Jan, Andy, Nato, and Dominic. Race 23, hold the cars for the next race, please. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Thank you, Jeff's there. Jacob, you're over by the 9, by the Ride Destiny. Attaboy, thank you. Nato on the 2. Nato, at start of the straightaway, please. All right, track is open. Everybody put the cars down. If you're not doing a hot lap or whatever, all cars on the tarmac, please. No playing games. We're not waiting. Cars on the ground, please. Cars down. Enrico, pull the heaters. Michelle, pull the heaters. Michelle, cars down, pull the heaters. I don't care. All cars on the tarmac. All cars down. Pull the heaters, please. Cars down on the grid. We're not going to play games. People wait until the end. Take the tire warmers off. When we release the cars, they all go down. Cars to grid, please. Cars to grid, please. All right, guys, here we go. Ready to go. Race number 23. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This is 23 on the track. It's our B-Sword after our seating. What a stout field we have here at the opening round of season number 18 of the ETS, presented by Team Coyote. All right, got Tim Wall, 13.6 out of the gate. Remy with a 13.6. Anthony with a 13.8. Chiz with a 13.6. Yannick with a 13.9. Victor 13.9. Victor 13.8. Dominic 13.6. Mattia 14.0. Great fast start to this one. We're at a 22.501 TQ time. Adam Issei just did a 22.507. Got one down, 4 to go. Patrick out front. Patrick in the 2. Tim in the 5. Anthony in the 1. Gillies in the 3 and Remy in the 7. 13.6 for Patrick. Tim at 13.7. Akio 13.7. Gillies with a 13.6. Yannick with a 13.7. Dominic 13.7. Matteo 14-0. Tim with a 13-7. Patrick with a 13-6. .320 to go. Anthony Burnett, 13-8. Patrick, 13-8. Yilly's 13-8. Tim with a 13-8. Watch it, finish line corner, guys. Clear, except for the marshal. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. Gallner on a 22.503. Brunette on a 22.503. Wall on a 22.504. Crosscamp on a 504. Sabui on a 504. Vector on a 505. Dominic that time 13-8. Victor 13-9. Yilly's 13-9. Tim 13-7. Patrick 13-9. Halfway there, guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Patrick out front into 2. Last lap 13-9. Anthony 14-0. Tim with a 14-0. Yilly's 13-8. Akio 14-2. Dominic 14-0. Remy 14-1. Two minutes on the clock. Patrick 13-9, Anthony 13-8. Tim with a 14-0, Yilly's 13-8. Akio 14-0. Work together, guys. Minute 35 on the clock. Anthony 13-9, Patrick 14-0. .115 on the race clock, guys. Anthony Burnett, car 1 now to the lead. Followed by Patrick, Yillies, Akio, Tim, Dominic, Remy, Victor. One minute on the clock. Race 24 is up next. Anthony, Patrick, Aki, Yillies, Tim, Dominic, Remy, Victor. 45 seconds to go. Brunette, your leader in the 1 car. Down the front straightaway, rocking the race paint. White, blue, and yellow. Gallner second into 2, Yillies into 3. On a 22.506. 15 seconds on the clock. Race 24 is up next. 24 is next. First round of qualifying here from Modified. Presented by Team Coyote. All stop, all car finish. A close one here to the end. 22.506.3, Akio Sabue. Patrick 506.4, Anthony 506.4. Yillies followed by Tim. Hold the cars, guys, hold the cars. Akio, can you come onto the front straight, please, for Anthony, you're by the scoreboard? Right by the scoreboard, Marshall. Akio here on the front straight, please. Thank you. Patrick, number 2, all the way at the start of the straightaway, please. By the Matrix Yokomo banner. Thank you. Yilis, number 3, all the way at the end of the straightaway, please. All right, mechanics, release the cars, please. All cars down, whether you're doing a hot lap or not. Anybody doing a hot lap? A few? All cars down. Brian, cars on the ground, please. Thank you. All right, cars to grid. Cars to grid. Watch green car. Get it out of the way, please. Cars to grid, please. Cars to grid. All right, it is time. We are set here for our top heat of modified. Good luck, drivers. This is race 24. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck out. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good heat. Time to beat right now. Akio did a 22.506. It's going to be at top of the heap here out of the gate. Urbane with a 13.3, Orlowski 13.3, Volker 13.3, Reinhardt 13.4, Lada 13.5, Coelho 13.5, Kilich with a 13.6, Hagberg with a 13.9. 13.1 lap number 2 for Lucas Urbane. Fastest lap we've seen from practice. As now we are under qualifying. Volker with a 13.4, Orlowski 13.4, Reinhardt 13.6, Coelho with a 13.5, Ronefort 13.5, Hagberg 13.6, Dankel 13.5. 45 seconds into this 5-minute qualifying round number 1. Race 25 is up next. Urbane, Volker, Orlowski, Lauder, Coelho, your top 5. Got 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Urbane at 13.4, Volker 13.6, Orlowski 13.5. Ronefalk with a 13.6, Reinhardt 13.7. Simon 13.6, 14.0 for Kilich, 13.7 for Hagberg, 13.7 for Dankel. Watch coming to the finish line. Finish line corner clear. Orlowski 13.5. Volker 13.5. 13.5 for Urbane. Coelho 13.6. Reinhardt 13.6. Orlowski to the top of the board by a 10th. Over Urbane. Volker, Reinhardt, Coelho, Lauder, Hagberg, Kilich, Ronefalk, and Dankel. 2 down, 3 to go. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. Orlowski 13.5, Urbane at 13.5, Volker 13.6, Reinhardt 13.6, Coelho 13.8, Lauder 13.8, Hagberg 13.7, Kilich 13.9, Ronefalk with a 13.8. 2:45 on the clock. Our top heat here, modified touring. Watch it coming in finish line corner, clear. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Opening round of qualifying here for Modified, presented by Team Coyote. Round number 1 of the 18th season of the ETS. Urbane at 13.8, Orlowski 13.6. Orlowski 13.8 that time. Orlowski back to the top by 0.1 over Urbane, Volker, Coelho, Lauder, and Reinhardt. 2 minutes to go. Orlowski 13.7, Urbane 13.9, Volker 14.0, Lauder 13.9, Coelho 14.0, Hagberg 13.7, Reinhardt 13.7, Kilich 13.7, Ronefalk 14.0. 1:35 to go. Orlowski 13.6, Urbane 13.7, Volker 13.7, Lauder 13.8, Coelho 13.7, Hagberg 13.7, Brownard 13.8, Kilich 13.8, Ronnefalk 14.0. Minute 15 on the clock. Urbane 13.8, Orlowski 13.7. Orlowski out front right now, 7/10 of a second. Urbane, Volker, followed by Lauder, Coelho, Hagberg. 1 minute to go. Hagberg down to the 4th spot. Changing around so close these guys are. We got 45 on the clock, 45 seconds to go. 13.9 for Kilich, Reinhardt 13.7, Coelho 13.8, Lauder 13.7, Hagberg 13.7, Volker is 7, Urbane is 7, Orlowski at 13.6. 25 seconds on the clock. Race 25's up next. This is our first round of qualifying here. Modified on the track, group 24. Orlowski 13.7, Urbane at 13.8, Volker 13.8, Lauder 13.9, Reinhardt 13.8, Hagberg 13.8. Winding down here, race number 24. All stop, all car finish. 23 and a 5:13, Orlowski. 22 flat for Volker, 22 flat for Urbane, Lauder 5:03, Hagberg, Reinhardt, Coelho, Kilich, Ronnefalk. It is Orlowski going to take round number 1. Hold the cars, please, for race 25. Hold the car. Get our marshals out there.
Through the microphone for the camera. Check.
So we will be bringing you a word with our modified drivers after qualifying round 1. And we will head over to talk to Patrick any moment now.
Okay, so here with Ronald Volker from the Mugen Cycle Team. Ronald, P2 in the first round of qualifying. You snatched it in the last lap by 5 thousandths over Lucas Urbane. How was the run on track?
It was tricky. It was also an amazing feeling to drive on this beautiful track with maximum grip. And the balance was a bit tricky, especially on right corners. So I felt like it's difficult to keep up with Michal, since we started all quite similar. And I still knew I need to do well and drive well. And I didn't have a chance for P2 until like the very last lap or two. I realized I was able to come closer and punch it a bit harder through the line. So I got lucky for P2. It's difficult to nail the car into Q1 to get everything right, and the car was still fantastic, amazing. And I'm very happy to have that kind of performance with the new MTC3. And I almost couldn't be happier, but Michal is an animal now. Always difficult to keep track with him, but I'm happy I was able to have not too far back, and we will try to make some small adjustments since there's more on the table. But so far so good with P2.
Okay, so good luck for the next round. That was Ronald Volker, who finished second in the first round of qualifying. Now we wait for Michalowski, who was just called an animal by Ronald Volker. So welcome, Michal. Congratulations, a TQ run in Q1. Did you expect it? Because after practice you have been 4th fastest. And how was the run on track? What's going on?
I don't want to say I expected it, but I knew my 5-minute pace is strong. So yeah, saying I expected it would be arrogant, but so I knew I'm strong on 5 minutes. I didn't really care that I stayed at 4th. It was more to get a nice spot on the driver's stand, but luckily I had my favorite spot, and the car I knew from before 5-minute pace is strong. I can never do 3 good laps at the beginning, where Lucas is unbelievable. I mean, 31 on this track in Q1. I'm sure we'll get quicker. So maybe there's a 12.9, but I think only him can do it. I will stay in the 13.4, but I want to finish with 13.56 as well, so that's the most important.
Yeah, you had been super consistent during the whole run, and the gap at the end was quite comfortable for you in your world of racing. But yeah, do you plan any changes, or what is now the strategy for the next round of qualifying from your team?
Yeah, we made some changes for this run. I think went too far, so the car wasn't ideal. So I think we'll make a small change to go back, because in practice the car was super easy. Now it was a little bit more difficult, but maybe a little stronger pace. I'm not sure. I need to collect the data from everyone, see with Mattia and Andy, and we'll decide to make a tiny change, because the car is always good. Doesn't matter the conditions. So just a small change for Q2, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so good luck. Thanks for the quick statement here after the first round of qualifying in the Coyote Modified class at the season opener of ETS Season 18.
I got Emily now back to the lead. 18-9. Wade in 19-2. Mike 19-4. Devontae 21-3. Mane 22-3. All right, Emily Rathajski, car number 1 out front. Wayne Cavanaugh is second, followed by Mike and Yannick. .215 on the clock. .21.5 stock on the track. 3 rounds of qualifying today. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Emily, 16.503 is the place. Mike Platts on a 16.58. Yannick on a 16. Svante on a 16. Marlin on a 16. Perrott on a 16. Minute 40 on the clock. 140. Watch it. Finish line corner, guys. Easy. Clear. Watch it in front, guys. Clear. 105 to go. Race 26 is up next. 1 minute. We got 1 to go. 1 to go here. On the track, race 25. .45 to go. Emily still out front. Mike, Svante, Yannick, Marlin. Race 26 is up next. Monty that time, 21.8. Wayne with a 19.6. Marlin, 19.2. Perrott, 19.1. Svante with a 18.7. Yannick, 19.7. Close battle here to the end. All stop, all car fit at. Mike Platt's going to take that one. 16 laps in a 5.08. Second spot, Emily. Followed by Yannick, Marlin, Svante, Pirat, Wayne, and Manny. Race number 26 coming up. All right, hold the cars, please. Hold the cars for the next race. Hold the cars, guys. Stop, stop, stop. Track is not open. Let's get our marshals out there, please. All right, marshals from 25, please, out to the racetrack. Svante, number 5. You get the captain's chair right in the middle. Work on your suntan. Wayne, you're all the way at the end of the straightaway, Wayne. End of the straightaway. Manny, you're at the start of the straightaway. Yes, yeah. All right, 7. Yannick over there. All right, Marlin, you're over there. Yep. Emily, you're in the 1 right by the scoreboard. Emily, thank you. Where's, we are going to need a volunteer. So, Mikhail, could you take the front straight for me, please? All right, track is open. 1 lap, please. All right, Claude, car number 7, drive across the line. Car number 7 only. Car number 7, right there. Now come back, don't do a whole lap. All right, this is car number 7. This is Claude. All right. What's the other car? No transponder. Somebody look at that car real quick, please. Somebody grab that one. Take a look at it. Somebody, anybody, everybody. Somebody grab that car. Mechanic from over there. Check the transponder. Check the transponder, please. You got it, Uwe? Is it flashing? Is it flashing?
Yeah, can I take another one?
No, we could just, can you check something's not working. Is it plugged in right? No, it looks like it was backwards. Black wire to the outside. All right, now black wire should be to the outside of the receiver. Okay. All right, check it. Okay. All right. Can you delete one? Okay. Oh. All right, let's ready to do this. Race number 26. All right, go ahead, start. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race 26. Race 26 on the track. 27's up next. All right, got Sebastian with 18.0, Kevin with 18.4, Claude with 19.0, Felix with 18.5. $18.9 for Sebastian. Felix 18.0. Claude 18.2. Stefan 18.6. Front straight. Clear. Benjamin 19.1. Michael 18.4. Race 26 on the track. Sebastian 17.9 that time. Felix 18.6. Watch it, finish line. Watch it, finish line, corner clear. Jar Marlin. 3:15 to go. Watch him coming to the finish line, down the hill, dead car, clear. Watch on the back straight. Watch coming on the back straight, guys. Clear. All right, 2:20 to go, Sebastian. 18.3, Claude with 18.4. Felix 19.0, Michael 18.8, Eric 18.0, Stefan 18.4, Marcus with 18.2, Benjamin 18.4, Stefan 18.4, Daniel 19.1, Luca with a 22.4. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Marshall, Marlon, attaboy. Good job. Family Marshall there. Claude out front, 18.9 lap run, a 17 lap, 5:17. Later into 1. They're in the 7 car, followed by Sebastian in 1, Felix into 5. Easy. Thank you. $45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Later, 1:75. $30 seconds to go. Work together down the straightaway, guys. Easy. Easy, guys. Get it to the finish line. Keep it clean. Couple more cars and finish up. All stop, all stop. Sebastian gonna win that one. Sebastian going 17 lap, 5:16. Hold the cars for the next race, please. Track is closed. Stop, stop, stop. Get our drivers out to marshal, please. Number 11, right here at the end of the pit lane. Yes, please. Thank you. What number? Number 8, around the corner here. What number? 10, 10 on the back straightaway by the one up. 2 is all the way at the start of the straightaway by the Matrix Yokomo. Drivers here from the last race. Sebastian. All right, perfect. Thank you. You're good. Luca. What number are you? 9. Yep, over there. Number 3. Kevin. Where's Kevin? Marshall should be on the track. Kevin, you're over here. Kevin, would you go to the end of the straightaway, please? Thank you very much. Track is open. Track is open. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Cars to the starting grid, cars to the starting grid. Cars to grid, put the cars down, please. All right, got our marshals out there. All right, ready to go. Good luck, guys. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Got race 27 off and rolling. It's our 21 stock, 21.5 stock division, presented by Hobby Wing. All right, Nadine with a 17.5, Kai with a 17.8, Ben with a 17.8, Cedric 17.7. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Easy, guys, work together out there, don't race, thank you. All right, Nadine out front. Into 1, followed by Christian into 6. Levi into 5, Ben into 5. Ben into 7. .340 to go. All right, Nadine, 17.6 into one car. Jan, 18.1. Watch on front straight. Clear. Nadine, 17.7. Kai, 17.7. Levi at 17.5. 1 second lead right now for Nadine. Cedric, 17.9. Ben, 18.0. Michael, 18.1. Timo, 18.1. Jan, 19.9. Tim, 19.0. $2:15 to go. Nadine, 17.501. Kai, 17.501. Levi, 17.501. 17.7 last lap, Nadine. 17.6 for Levi. Levi closing the gap. Kai with a 17.8. Ben with a 18.3. Off the track. Thank you. Minute 45 to go. Race 28 is up next. Work together down the back straight, guys. Thank you. Perfect. Good driving, Cedric. Thank you. Minute 10. Levi now to the lead. Levi into 5. Nadine into 1. 1 minute, 1 to go. 18.3 that time for Nadine. 17.5 for Levi. .45 seconds to go. Timo last lap, 17.9. Ben with 18.2. Christian, 18.2. Lead it right behind the 2 car. Work together, guys. 20 seconds to go. Nadine, you're done. Nadine, you're done. He's racing. Wind it down, guys. Race 28 is up next. All stop, all stop. Levi going to take that one. Levi, 17.5 flat. Good run, guys. All right, race 28 coming up. Hold the cars, please, for the next group. Mechanics, please, out of the racing group a little bit. Thank you. All right, race 28 coming up. Get our marshals out there from the last race. Hold the cars, guys. Track's not open yet. Track's not open yet. Get our marshals out there, please. Number 7, over there by the Mugen Seiki banner. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, perfect. 7. Hold on. 1 is by the scoreboard. What number? 6. 6 is on the back straightaway by 1 up, wherever he is. Kai, you were number 10, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, 10 is, yeah, they got moved, so take that one on the back straight. Yeah. Number 2. 2 is the start of the straightaway by the Yokomo Matrix. Track is open. Track is open. Levi, you're in the chair. Number 5. Cars at the starting area. No more laps. Cars at the starting area. Let's go. Let's go. Cars to grid, please. Come on, pink and white. Let's go. All right, guys, ready to roll. 28. Race 28. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we're underway. I got Remco with 18.7, Bjorn with a 19.0. Yannick 20.0, Christoph 19.2. First heat of Masters. Watch coming down the hill, okay? Thank you. All right, lap number 2 in the books right now, 18.7 for Remco. Going with a 19.0. Yannick 20.0, Christoph 19.2, Michael 20.1. 30 seconds in, 4.5 to go. Work together down the back straight, guys. Hey, 2:40 to go, guys. Bjorn, your leader, followed by Christoph, followed by Remco, Michael, Yannick. Bjorn, your leader, followed by Michael, followed by Christoph. Your leader is 3 car, followed by Michael in the 2, Christoph in the 5. Race 28 on the track, 29's up next. Martin Vanderheiden to race control, please. Martin Vanderheiden, race control. Martin Vanderheiden, race control, please. Your leader right now, still Bjorn, followed by Michael and Remco. Minute 45 to go. It's Bjorn, followed by Michael Christoph. Minute 30 to go. Bjorn out front into 3 car. Easy, guys, easy. Easy, pink cars. Thank you. Bjorn, Michael, Christoph, Yannick, Remco. 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. Bjorn out front. Last lap 19.1. Michael at 19.3. Easy come. Thank you very much. Good job, guys. Easy. Bjorn out front, followed by Michael, Christoph, Remco, Yannick, Mark, Armin, Ian. Got 15 to go. Wind it down. Race number 29's up next. All stop, all car fit ab. Bjorn gonna win that one, 16 lap 5:09. Michael 16, followed by Christoph, Remco, Yannick, and Mark. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Cars to the starting area. Cars to the starting area, please. Watch it. We got 1 in the grass, please. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall. What number? 3, end of the straightaway, please. Thank you. 5, in the chair in the middle. Michael Bach here at the start of the straightaway. Let's get our marshals out there, guy. Marshall, let's go. Number 7, Armin. Armin, end of the straightaway. Let's go, marshals. Marshal number 2, Michael Bach. Michael Bach, where are you? Michael, you're number 2. Start of the straightaway, please. Thank you. Ditte Jensen. Car number 11. Mark, come here in front for now. Right here in the pit lane. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. Race number 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look out, look out, look out. Get it out of there, get it out of there. Marshall, Marshall, look out. Clear the grid. Watch it. Pick it up, pick it up. Move it off the track, sir. Take it off the track. It's broken. All right, here we go. Watch it, guys. Watch it here on the front straight. Get there, Ian. Watch it, guys. Coming on the front straight. Go low, low, low. All right. Easy, guys. Marshall. All right, Chris Clark leading the way in the 2, followed by Mark. In the 4, then Christian in the 1. Glue in the 6. Got it. Watch coming to the finish line, finish line. 3:45 left. Chris Clark out front, 18.5. Christian, 18.5. Mark, 18.4. Glue, 18.5. Christoph, 19.6. Kevin, 21.1. Alexander, 19.2. Renee, 20.2. Christian, 21.6. Alois, 19.7. $3:15 to go, drivers. $3:15 to go. Easy, guys. Thank you. $2:45. Chris with 18.3. Glue with 18.6. Christian 18.5. Christoph 19.1. Alexander 19.1. Kevin 19.7. Renee 21.0. Mark 18.7. Christian 19.9. Alois 19.1. Race 29 on the track. 30's up next. Work together out there, guys. Nice and easy. All right, dear leader, Chris Clark in the 2 car. On the back straight, second spot. Glue followed by Christian and Christoph. We got 2 minutes, 2 to go. Race 30's up next. 30 is next. Clark, your leader in the 2 car. Minute 21:20 to go. Chris that time 17.8. Glue with us 18.6. Christian 18.2. One minute gap. We got 1 to go. 1 to go. Easy, guys. Got 40 seconds to go. Leader going to be coming up on a 9 car here in a moment. Easy, leader, leader. Easy, guys. Give them thank you. Down about 15 seconds to go. Chris Clark out front, leading away, car 2. Watch on front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight. Just waiting for Renee. All stop, all cars finish. Chris gonna win that one. He's going 17 laps in a 5:18. All cars pit here. All right, hold the cars for the next group. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars. Track is closed. Drivers out to Marshall, please, from 29. Number 2, start of the straightaway. Good run. Let's go, Marshalls. Renee, your car number 11, you're here on the front straight, Renee? Yep. Nope. That's not right. Go get that number 11, bring it here, please. 11 is not supposed to be there. All right, track is open. What number? Number 9. 9 is over by the ride. What, number 1?
Number 1, Marshall.
Number 1, by the scoreboard. Thank you.
Yeah.
Kevin D'Amelio. Kevin, end of the straightaway. Kevin, number 3, end of the straightaway. 8 is right there. Yep. Cars to the starting area. Stop. Cars to the starting area, please. 1 lap, guys. Cars to the starting area. I am looking for Kevin D'Amelio. Kevin D'Amelio from the last race. Kevin D'Amelio. Nothing? All right, here we go, guys. Race 30. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Off and rolling. Race 30, Alexander Wild coming out 18-0, Soren 18-0, Holger 18-1, Mark 18-3, Andre 18-2. Race 30 on the track, 31's up next. Got one down for to go. Alexander Wild out front, into 2. .330 left. Alexander out front into 2, followed by Soren, followed by Mark, Holger, Peter, Andre, Lucas, Robert, Gilles, Thomas, David. 3:30 to go. Alexander Wild leading the way. Alexander last lap. 17.8 leader down the front straightaway. Coming up on the Bride, yellow. Have good racing, guys. Thank you, blue. Leader down the back straight. Thank you. Mark DeWitt second, followed by Soren, followed by Peter. Then Andre, Lucas, Holger, Gilles, Robert, and Thomas. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Alexander Wild, your leader in the 2, followed by Mark in the 1, Peter in the 7, then Soren, Holger, Lucas, Andre. Andre last lap, 18-1. 18-6 from Gilles. Lucas 18-2, Robert 19-1. Peter 18-5, Soren 18-5, Mark 18-3, Alexander 18-0. Minute 45 to go, 145. On a 17-5-08. Minute 30 on the clock, guys. 31's up next. Thank you. Good job, Red. Thank you. Watch coming on the back straight, guys. Clear. Good marshaling. Thank you. 1 minute, 1 to go. Later still Alexander in the 2. We're going to be coming up on Robert here in a minute. Excellent. Peter that lap, 18-4, Soren 18-5, Holger 18-5, Mark 22-1, Andre 18-5, Lucas 18-2, Gilles with a 19-0, Robert 19-9. Race 31's up next. Wind it down. All stop, all cars fitted. Alexander taking that one, 17-5-08. Second spot, Peter, Soren, Holger, Mark, Andre, Lucas, Gilles, David, and Robert. Good heat, everybody. Race 31 coming up. Hold the cars, please. Track is closed. Get our marshals out there, please. I'm looking for Kevin D'Amelio. Let's go, marshals. From 30, please. Holger, you're in the 5. Marlon, we're good. Number 3. 3 is the end of the straightaway where he is. Just come marshal over here. Soren, just come down here. He's there already. Track is open, guys. Track is open. Should be 6. 10 should be down there. Move 10 over there. Thank you. Cars at the starting area. Stop. Cars back. Cars at the starting area, please. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. Good luck. This is race 31. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Yes, please. Thank you. All right, good luck, everyone. All right, got Christian with a 17.6, Mike over to 17.6, Patrick at 17.7, Marcus 17.8, Ari 17.9, Tom 17.7, Verona 17.8, Anna 18.5, Bayonet 17.8, Tony 17.8. Good start here, race number 31, 32's up next. Thank you. Kristen Grobber, your leader in the 9 car. Second, Mike over to 17.6, Patrick 17.7. Vernon that time, 17.6. Marcus, 17.9. Michael, 17.5. Christian, 17.7. Good qualifying heat, guys. Keep it up. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch the finish line corner clear. Thank you. Christian, Mikhail, followed by Verna and Tony. Ollie in 9 car down the front straight, green, white, and blue, number 9. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Watch it, end of the straightaway. Marshall. Is it dead? Pick it up. Take it back with you, Marshall. Christian out front, Michael and Verna. Marshall in front. Watch on front straight, guys. Go high on the front straight. Look out. Christian 18-0 that time. Michael 18-1. Vaughn at 17-9. Patrick 18-0. 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. Christian, Michael, Verna, Patrick, Philip, Ari, Baden, Marcus, Anna. Ari, last lap, 18-2. 18-2 from Patrick. 18-1 from Michael. Christian, 18-2. All stop, all car finish. Christian going to take that one. Got 17.502. Michael, 17.503. Running right behind him, 505. Patrick, 17. Philip, Baden, Ari, Marcus, and Anna. All right, race 32 coming up. Hold the cars for the next race, please. Hold the cars for the next race. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Track's closed. Stop. Lipperheide, can you bring David's car to grid? There he is. He's there. Can our drivers and marshal, please? Anna, you're in the chair in the center. Vanna, number 2, start of the straightaway, the farthest, of course. Anna, you're in the chair in the middle. Number 7, Ari is on his way. Thank you. Baden, where's Baden? Baden, you're on the back straight. Baden, would you, yeah. Number 8 should be Marcus. Marcus here. All right, mechanics release the cars. All cars down, please. Track's open. Track's open. Let's go. Put him down. Put him down, Martin. Let's go. Cars to the starting grid. Cars slowly to grid. All right, cars to grid. Let's go. Cars to grid. Let's go. All right, we're rolling race 32. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, good luck, everyone. Watch it on the front straight. Go, go, go. Oh! Trouble here in front. Bunch of guys having trouble here at the start. All right, race number 32 on the track. 33, or race 1 is up next. 1's up next. David is 17.3, Ronald 17.3, Vandenberg 17.6, Mirko 17.6. Race 1's up next. 1 down, 4 to go. Eber out front, 17.2. Ronald Art 17.5, Michael 17.5, Mirko 17.5, Michael 17.6, Manuel 17.4, Ron 17.6, Casper 18.0. Two down, 3 to go. Airbar out front, leading the way. Followed by Ronald, Alexander, Michael, Michael, Miracle, Emmanuel, Casper watching on front straight. Guys go low, low, clear. Casper just brings it in. Ronald 17-7, David 17-9, Alexander 17-4, Michael 17-7, Vandenberg 17-6, Mirko 17-9, Stankiewicz 17-8, Van Bergen 17-8. 2:30 to go, halfway there, guys. Race one's up next. One is up next. Art 17-6, Airbar 17-7. Minute 40 on the clock. Watch on front straight clear. Ronald 17-7, David 17-7. All right, leader coming up here. Going to be coming up on the yellow here in a minute. Minute 20 on the clock. Tough start, but now it's sorting out. 1:05 to go. Well done, Ron. Thank you, guys. That's the way to do it. It's Ronald, followed by David, followed by Alexander, Michael, Mirko, Manuel, Ron, Matthias. 0.2 of a second. David, you're leader right now. Ronald Art second. 45 seconds on the clock. Race number one's up next. "30 seconds. 2, 4, 5, 9, 12 is the order. "15 seconds to go. Going to be a close finish for sure, down to 0.1 of a second. All stop, all cars fit at 17.500.1 to 0.5. Airbar takes that. Ronald Art's right behind him. Alexander, Michael Vandenberg, Mirko, Manuel, Ron, Matthias. Race number one, round number two. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars. Track is closed. Chair in the middle. Watch it in the middle, guys. Alexander Stalker. Chair in the middle. Thank you. Cars to the starting grid. Stop. Cars to grid, please. Oh. Car number one, you got to pull back. All right, starting grid, 2, 1, 6, 5, 3. 2, 1, 6, 5, 3, 4, 7, and 8. All right, guys, here we go. Race number 1. Car number 2, 1, 6, 5, 3, 4, 7, 7, 8. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. We're off and rolling. Round number 2, qualifying ETS, presented by Team Coyote. All right, we're off and running here. Race number 1, front wheel drive. Round number 2 of qualifying. Take your time out there, guys. Nice and easy. Don't race. Easy. All right, Adam with a 20.6, Michael with a 20.9, Yannick with a 21.8. Job, Alexander. Thank you. Adam, year later, followed by Michael. Yannick Parrott, 19.9 for Adam. Marshall. All right, clear. Adam, year later, followed by Michael. Yannick Parrott, Ian. Followed by Christoph, Hugo, and Annie.
Hello, everyone. We are back. I don't know if you can see us on the screen yet. Oh, you can do. So, we are starting round number 2 of qualifying, and thought we'd start off the chats we're going to try and do over the rest of the weekend. And we're joined firstly by Ryan Maker, Mr. RC Maker. Welcome to Europe, firstly. A bit of a long trek for you to get over here.
Yeah, thanks, Ollie. Yeah, it's been a really long trek. 26 hours. Flew in Friday morning. Hoped to get a little bit of practice, but the rain had other ideas.
Yep.
But no, it's been an amazing experience so far, and you know, watching from afar for so many years now, and now being able to experience it and be a part of this big family is really incredible.
Yeah. I was going to first question: is it the first time you've been over and racing in Europe?
It's the second, actually. So back in 2010, I did the Bergdorf Worlds.
Yep.
And then we did ETS in Andernach, which was, I think it was 2 weeks later, 1 or 2 weeks later, yes.
So that's, I'm doing the math, 15 years ago.
So. Yeah, that's crazy, yeah.
So, I mean, what's changed in that time? Well, the obvious bit being changed is you're no longer a driver, you're now a manufacturer.
Yep.
And yet launched into the RC Maker car last year.
Yep.
Went through the kind of winter period of that, started to build up the results, and you're over here now to support the team as well.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, we've got a good amount of drivers here now. I think it's about 12, 13 guys running the car, which is awesome. So, yeah, obviously last year it launched late last year, so to have that kind of following already is great. And, a lot of the fast guys have put their trust in me as well.
Yep.
We've got some really great drivers on the team. So they've put their trust in me, and I'm just doing the absolute best I can to give them the car, that they deserve as being such great drivers. And I think, you know, it's starting to pay off. So we're putting in the hard work, and yeah, we're definitely coming in leaps and bounds.
It's a lot of work getting into it. So I know you've spoken in various interviews about how kind of the car got developed. So I won't go kind of back through that, and people can find all of those all over the internet. But I guess let's sort of jump up to date and things. And what's changed since you've gone from that release point up to where we are now in the cars that you and the team are running on the track at the moment?
Yeah, I think it's just a massive learning curve. Like even developing the car in the beginning was obviously huge, and then the manufacturing tolerances and all that. And then it's funny how all that just kind of switches off as soon as you arrive to the racetrack, and it's like nothing else matters other than lap times. It's like literally doesn't, like the drivers don't care about the quality of this, the quality of that. It's like the play in this, they're like, I just want to go fast. So it's kind of like, you know, it's funny how there's two different worlds. You've got everything that happens at home, like in the office and all the development and everything behind the scenes. And then you've got, you know, as soon as you come to the racetrack, it just kind of switches like that, and it's all just about, you know, the performance of the car and everything. So it's kind of hard to, you know, differentiate those two. You can work on something for a month, bring it to the track, and the drivers go in one run, they're like, no.
You know, I'll put the old bit back on straight away.
Exactly right. So like you could do that, and like you think you've made kind of a step forward, and then all of a sudden, you know, the old part's better, and then something you maybe thought might be a bit of a weird thing to try ends up working. But then, you know, it's so difficult with the changing track too. Like you practice and everything, and I know a lot of guys here, you know, they practice with stuff, but you can never truly replicate the racing conditions. So it's all about kind of, you know, having, and that's why the big teams do so well, is because they can kind of try different things. They've got so many drivers, they can gather so much quick information about the track conditions. So yeah, it's mostly learning that, and also the racecraft and everything a bit as well, what the other big teams are doing. So yeah, it's been a pretty big learning curve.
It is indeed, and I guess that's just going to you expect that to continue for the next few races. You kind of really get your sort of feet under the table, the team get really kind of established and used to track conditions, and crucially for them as well, I suppose there's that your platform is significantly different in some aspects. So there's a lot of learning stuff people need to do for that too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've like, because I went something a bit different straight away, we've even tried things like you know, raising the top deck and stuff, because like the car had a very low top deck. And some of the guys were like, well, you know, would it be better if we went up to a normal car? We go up and it's worse. So it's like, okay, we have really found something here, you know. So yeah, it's interesting. I mean, obviously that will keep developing as we keep testing and testing. But so far, yeah, it's been really interesting to see how it's kind of taken place.
And you're absolutely right about sort of the track and race conditions being different as well. I know loads of teams came here and tested beforehand, and everyone essentially said by the time we got to practice 3, or even, you know, certainly well before Q1 this morning, the track was way faster, way cleaner, way better conditioned than it was at any point during any of their testing. So there's some relevance to that part, but when you get into the race conditions, it's totally different. And as a manufacturer, you can't, as you say, you can't really replicate that. So you've got to try and figure out what's the next step going to be before the track evolves that way.
Exactly, and that's what the big teams have figured out is, I mean, it's how to work together and, you know, use your stock guys who run before the mod guys. Maybe they can test the conditions, and, you know, all those little things that just add up, and that's what, you know, where you see the amazing performances, and you know, see guys like Mikael and, you know, Lucas and stuff all shine. So it's a massive team effort. I think anyone that isn't a part of that, it's kind of hard to appreciate just how finely tuned everything is for these guys to do the laps they're doing. Like, you know, we feel like we're absolutely flying out there, and then, you know, you see Lucas or Mikael or Ronald just do some unbelievable times, like just out of the gate. You know, and just achieving that very next level, it's like, it's kind of easy to get to 90%. The next 5% is really hard. And the next 5% is like, no one even knows how they get there. It's just a lot of hard work, you know, behind the scenes, a lot of hard work, incredible drivers, and
So let's talk about your role kind of day to day as well, when you're not flying over for 26 hours. RC Maker, still a very small company. What does it look like day to day for you? How big's your team that's working around you to get ultimately the product into the customer's hands?
Yeah, I mean, we're still very small. You know, we might look like we've got a lot happening on the outside, but internally, you know, we're only about 4 people strong, which includes my mum.
Excellent.
So my mum's helping a lot with like the packing and all that sort of stuff. Nick, my other employee, who's doing an amazing job of assembling stuff like body stiffeners and stuff. He does all the packing. And we also have a retail store, so an online store, and also wholesale. So he's packing and shipping orders as well. So he's a very busy man, especially when I'm away. And also Jeff Hammond's working with us as well. So he's doing all of our marketing, and he covers a bit of the race events, does some photography and stuff. And he's obviously an amazing driver as well, so he's driving with us. But Yeah, day to day, it's it's not all glamorous. I mean, there's a lot of hard work and grinding that goes on behind the scenes.
It isn't, as some people think. It's like, well, you spend every day at the racetrack. Then actually, a lot of it's just sat behind a computer screen and packing orders. I guess.
Man, honestly, it really is. Yeah, and I love the design element of things. So I'm constantly tinkering in CAD and everything, and prototyping stuff on the 3D printer, and lots of that sort of stuff, which I honestly really enjoy. But then there's the boring tasks like doing spreadsheets and with part numbers and purchase orders and all that kind of boring stuff. So eventually, I hope we get to a point where we can I can dial back those things I don't enjoy as much and just work on the stuff I really, really love. And I hope that we get to that point one day.
It'll be a fascinating journey of things as well to kind of go through that, and there'll be different experiences you'll have along the way, as you found now, even kind of as the team's starting to grow as well, how you utilise different drivers and the customer base is growing as well. And I guess at a race like this, there's an element of you've got those customer drivers kind of coming to you and asking for that help as well, which I guess is one of the reasons why you're over here ultimately, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah, and that's been something interesting to get used to, because even just like before, it used to be cool walking around the pits and seeing a car stand or someone using my body stiffeners or something, and now I'm seeing my whole car and customers coming up to me with my car, and it's like, oh yeah, I did make that. Yeah, that is mine. So it's honestly really surreal, but it's great to be able to work with them, and then they come back and the car was so much better. And a couple of the guys in 21, David and Timo, they're doing amazing. They're in the top 5 in practice and everything. So it's really great to see like such new team members doing well. And honestly, those guys, I haven't had to help them much. They've been great, and they're really getting to grips with the car really fast. So yeah, I love helping everyone. From the pros who harder to please to the customers as well. So ultimately just want everyone enjoying their experience with the car.
Yeah. So what does your schedule look like for the moment then? Obviously everyone's really excited to have you here at the ETS race in APELDOORN, but realistic part is you live on the other side of the world, so it's not going to be in every week heading over here. So what does that look like? How does that fit into, I guess, the development plan of the car as well?
Yeah, man, as much as I love living in Australia, it is really at the other end of the world. And it's I really wish it was closer, because I love like competing, like being in the team among these big races. Yeah. Kind of texting the guys from home while they're at events is just like, I really want to be there and see what's happening.
I guess you're generally doing that, watching it on RCTV and everything.
Even if it's like 2 in the morning, I'll be watching their qualifier or something on my RCM in bed. It's like, So, I mean, I want to come over more, obviously. It's just, there's a lot of factors, as well with my kids and stuff. It's not easy to just leave home and drop everything, especially with the business and all the day-to-day stuff that goes on, and the, kit production and everything like that. Because still with all the manufacturing and stuff, I'm all still hands-on with all of our carbon manufacturing. So as soon as I leave, everything stops. Which, when you're trying to produce new batches of kits and stuff, and that takes, 3 to 4 weeks of solid cutting to do a full batch of kits, like the carbon. So, when I leave, I lose a lot of time, and it will ultimately delay things. So, yeah, it's not as easy as, some might think, but in the end, obviously, I hope to be more off that side of things, and I will be able to travel more. Hopefully not always 26 hours, but I guess if it's to Europe, it's going to be close to that. But yeah, I hope I can get to a few Asian events and stuff as well. That would be really nice. Maybe Scotty's race in like Korea or something like that. Always looks fun. Yes. An ESIC in Singapore. So hopefully I can do that in future.
I guess there's plenty of big events around Asia where you've got again a whole customer base that isn't here at ETS as well. That you want to be part of and be able to mix in with too.
Yeah, exactly right. It's crazy actually how different different parts of the world are. Like some of the guys in Asia who are good drivers, they've never heard of Yannick Prumper. Have you been living under a rock? So yeah, it's really weird like that. So it's good to have every market's different, and they've got their niches, and some brands are popular in some parts of the countries, some different countries. So it's important to have team drivers everywhere. We're still obviously working on that, being so young. But I wanted to start strong in Europe because, let's face it, that's what everyone's looking at. ETS is where everyone's looking. So yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good so far.
Cool. And just to wrap up then, obviously, so we're just starting round 2 of qualifying. We're going to use this piece to go out post-race as well, so people can look back on it too. Oh, cool. So if we're sitting there and watching this back, if you're sitting there and watching this back on your flight home, what would have been a good result, do you think, for you and the team? Is it a result number, or is it something else from the race?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the results are important, but sometimes, things don't go as planned on the track. Like Yannick, he just picked up a rock in Q1, weird stuff like that. So, you know, yeah, that's not everything, but also, you know, I'd love to get a car into the A main in modified. Antoine just did a top 10 run then, which is an awesome start for him. And you know, Jeff had a bit of a rough one too, and Hara too. But yeah, I think those guys all have the potential to make the A. But obviously the competition is crazy.
Yeah.
Like I don't think we've ever seen like a race with this much competition. So yeah, A main in modified, just one would be great. A couple would be brilliant. Yeah. 4 would be probably me dreaming. And then in stock, yeah, we've got Tim Benson in stock. Pro stock, sorry. And yeah, it'd be great for him to get a top 5. I mean, he's been pretty up there. He had a 3rd place at GP3F earlier in the year. So yeah, top 5 in 13 would be amazing. Podium would be wonderful. And then in 21.5, I think Timo and David are doing really well. Good, a couple of other guys as well. So yeah, I think the top 5's in there. Podium would be magnificent as well. They're all showing good pace. So. Yeah, and Fronty, I think we've got a couple guys. They're hovering around the B at the moment, BC main. So, yeah, I mean, an A main would be amazing, but all of those guys are customers. They're not team drivers. So, you know, there's zero expectations there, and they just go as well as they can. So
excellent. Well, good luck to you and the team, and
Thanks,
thank you very much for coming over and being part of the ETS family, even if it's just this one-off guest appearance. But we do hope to see you back at ETS or other races around Europe, and I know you'll travel as much as you can to everything else as well. But no, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for being part of the series as well as RC Maker, one of our supporters, and good luck.
My pleasure. Thanks, Ollie.
Thanks very much.
Cars to the starting area. Starting grid, 11, 10, 2, 1, 4. 11, 10, 2, 1, 4. 5, 8, 6, 3, 7. All right, how we doing on our marshals? Anybody's there? All right, good luck, drivers. This is race number 3. 11, 10, 2, 1, 4, 5, 8, 6, 3, 7, 9. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. Off and running race number 3. All right, got Gary Taylor at 19.7, Martin at 20.1, Tom at 20.0, Claude 20.0, Manuel at 20.5, Raymond 20.3. All right, Gary Taylor out front, 19.8. Good start, guys. Work together here, 4 and 5. All right, Taylor, your leader in the 3. Followed by Raymond in the 8. Manuel in the 1. Remember, guys, don't race each other out there. All right, leader, red and car number 3, the orange and black down the front straightaway. Thomas second and 2, Raymond in the 8. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Three minutes to go, 3 to go. Big shout out to everybody watching online from around the world. We got a wide viewing audience worldwide, including the one and only shout out to Fred Medell checking in from Tamiya, USA, back in America. Good to have you following along, buddy. Taylor out front, 20.0. That time, Thomas, 20.3. Martin, 20.2. Watch on back straight clear. Gary Taylor out front leading the way. Minute 45 on the clock. Work together, leader of the orange. Coming to the start-finish line now, right behind yellow and red. Outstanding, guys. That's the way to do it. Leader now coming up on Rick in the 4. It can be done, guys. He's trying. Get him, get him. All right, good recovery, Gary. Easy, Rick. Easy, leader, Rick. I got a minute 10 to go. It's Gary, Thomas, Martin. Now it's tightening up here. Leader down the back straight A. All orange coming up on red and yellow. Whoa, that worked. That was a hard way, but it worked easy, guys. Good, no problem. Good job, guys. Forty seconds to go. Gary out front, followed by Thomas, Martin, Arjun, Raymond, Patrick. 0.1 the gap between the 3 and the 2. This one winded down. Race 4 is up next. Race 4 is up next. Almost done. Most of you guys are done. Couple more cars to finish up. All stop, all car finish. Gary Taylor going to take this one. Goes 15.506. Martin right behind him, 506. Thomas, Arjun, Raymond, and Red Bull. Good run, guys. All right, drivers right out to Marshall, please. Okay, track is closed. Track is open. More shout outs, everybody watching all over the world. Cars to the starting area. Stop, 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 stop. One lap, guy, bring him back. Shout out to Fabio, JW. Good to have you guys following along. Starting grid 14583, 14583, 10, 11, 2, 7, 9. Cars to the starting grid, please. This is race 4. Car 1, 4, 5, 8, 3, 10, 10, 11, 2, 7, 9, 6. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Race number 4. Hi, Andre leading lap number 1 with a 19.6, Eric with a 19.9, Yannick 19.9, Mark with a 20.0. Watch coming on the back straight, clear. All right, work together out there, guys. Remember, if somebody's faster, come up, give them room. Burgess 20.1, Eric 20.2, Vandersteen 20.4. Burgess out there, greatest paint scheme ever in motorsports. .330 to go. Andre 19.8, Yannick 20.0, Eric 20.0, Mark 20.4, Tom 20.2, Roy 20.4, Jan 20.5, Tommy 20.7, Lincoln 21.4, Lars 20.8. Easy, guys. Front wheel drive, alive and well here at ETS. 70, I think 75 entries in front wheel drive alone. .245 to go. Round number 2 of qualifying. Got 3 rounds today. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Good job, Raymond. Mulder now to the point, 20.0. Last lap, moves the 3 car to the front. Andre, Tom, Yannick, Roy. Andre, 19.9, Eric, 20.3. Tom that time, 20.4. Roy, 20.3. Tommy, 21.0. Jan, 20.7. Mark, 20.3. Lars, 20.3. Run a 15.501. About a half a second off that TQ time from Andre. Good job, thank you, 9. Well done, Lincoln. Beautiful sunny day here in APELDOORN. Thanks for everybody for coming, joining us here. Opening round, season 18. Work together, very nice. Excellent. Good driving there from the 6 into 2. Coming up on a 1 minute mark, guys. 1 minute, 1 to go. .45 on the clock. .30 seconds on the clock, guys. Race number 5's up next. 5 is next. Great qualifying heat, guys. Wind it down. A couple more cars to finish. That time, Andre going to hang on to that one. Him and Eric are real close to the line. Eric second. Yannick, Tom, Roy, Mark, Jan, Tommy, Lincoln, and Lars. Race number 5. Hold the cars for the next race, please. Track is closed. Cars out to Marshall. Drivers out to Marshall, please. Hold the cars for the next run. Marshalls. All right, track is open, guys. Put all the cars down. Fellas, you got the right car here? Cars to the starting grid. Starting grid 11-2-8-6-5, 11-2-8-6-5, 10-3-9, 4 and 7. All right. Marshall on front. Marshall here in the pit lane. Who's marshalling? One of you guys marshalling? Thank you. All right, guys, wait till I call your name. Starting grid 11-2-8-6-5, race 5. Here we go. 11. 2, 8, 6, 5, 10, 3, 9, 4, 7, 1, 11. Go. All right, here we go. All right, Cedric leading the way here out of the gate in the 11, followed by Robert in the 1, Martin in the 10, Mario in the 3. $19.8 for Cedric, Robert 19.7, Martin 20.0. Mario at 20.1, Marcel 20.0. Cedric 19.6, Robert 19.9. Martin at 20.2, Mario 19.9. .315 to go. This is race 5 on a track front wheel drive. 6 is next. Race 6 is up next. Two and a half. We got Cedric out front in the 11, looking good here on a 16.5-17. Vanderwolf is second in the 1, followed by Felix, Martin, Mario, Phil, Patrick. Leader across start finish line, rocking the pretty in pink. Vanderwolf now to the point. Him and Cedric back and forth. Vanderheiden right behind them. Vanderheiden on a 15.500.0, almost 16 lap run. Cedric back to lead. Down a pit straight here, all alone. Robert second into 1. As Martin in at 10, Felix in the 7. Felix last lap, 20.1. Patrick, 20.2. Marcel, 20.2. Phil, 20.4. Mario, 20.5. Herbert, 20.0. Robert, 19.8. Cedric, 20.3. Felix, 20.2. Mario, 20.1. Patrick, 20.2. Dino with a 20.5. Marcel, 20.5. Phil, 20.0. Herbert, 20.4. $20 seconds to go. Yes, race 5 on the track. 6 is up next. All stop, all cars fitted. Cedric going to win that one, 16.5-19. Second goes to Robert. Martin right behind him. Felix, Mario, Patrick, Marcel, Dino, Phil, and Herbert. Race 6 is up next. Track is closed. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars. Don't stand in the racing line, guys. Don't stand in the racing line. Thank you. Yeah. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Okay. Track is open. Let's go, marshals. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Get our marshals out there, please. Starting grid, 7, 10, 1, 6, 8. Then 5, 3, 11, 9, and 2. Good luck, drivers. Race 6. 7, 10, 1, 6, 8, 5, 3, 11, 9, 2, 4. All right, here we go, race number 6. All right, we're off and running right now. Dan in 19.3, Frederick 19.4, Olaf 19.5, Stefan 19.7, Michael 19.6. All right, I got Daniel 19.6, Frederick 19.6, Stefan 19.8, Olaf 20.1, Alexander 19.8, Michael 20.0, Flavio 19.8, Thomas 20.0, John 20.0, Dave 19.8, Matt 19.8. Daniel Pullman out front, leading the way. Car number 4. Frederick second into 7. Work together out there, guys. Thank you. Good driving there by the 10. Thank you. Frederick out front into 7, followed by Daniel into 4. Frederick last lap 19.6, Daniel 19.7. Watch coming on the back straight, clear. Three down, 2 to go. Easy down the back straight. Work together, guys. Good job. Thank you. Well done. Good driving there by the 5. Excellent. Great qualifying. You keep it up. Frederick, Daniel, Olaf, Thomas, Alexander, your top 5. Frederick, your leader. Easy, guys. Been perfect so far. It has. Just give each other a little bit of room. You know when they're faster. One minute, we got one to go. .45 seconds to go. Frederick, your leader in the 7, Daniel in the 4, Alexander in the 1. Good job. 2 and 11 work together. Oleva and Dave. Very nice. Says race 6 on the track, 7's up next. Wind it out. All stop, all cars fit at Frederick going to win that one. 16-5-16. Daniel right behind him with 16. Alexander, followed by Tom, Olaf, Stefan, and Flavio. All right, race 7 coming up. Track is closed. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Track is not open. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals. All right, release the cars, mechanics. Track is open. Number 6, back straightaway by the 1 up. Yep. Milanovic. Thank you. Cars to the starting area. Oh, we got a wheel off. Somebody got a wheel nut? Where's the wheel? You got the wheel? Somebody got a wheel nut. Bruno, somebody from the Infinity guys got a wheel nut and a wrench? Got a wheel nut and a wrench here? Thank you. He's happy now. Bruno's working on his car, so yeah. 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 Thank you, Bruno. All right. Starting grid 18265, 18265, 439, 7, 10, and 11. Got all the marshals ready? Telephones away, please. Frederick, ready? All right, here we go, guys. Race 7. Car number 1, 8, 2, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9, 7, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race number 7. Our top heat here in front wheel drive presented by Fly Sky. All right, off and running. Early laps, we got Roman in the 1, Phil in the 9, Robin in the 8, Nicholas 5, Max, Casper, Dominic, Jacques, Thorsten, Xavier, Emmanuel. 19.3 from Roman that time. Down in front straight, yellow number 1, Robin. In 19.3, Phil 19.5, Nicholas 19.4, Max 19.4. .345 to go. Roman that time, 19.4. Robin in 19.2. Nicholas 19.3. Max 19.3. Phil in 19.6. Thorsten in 19.4. Jacques 19.7. Casper 20.1. It's our top heat, front wheel drive. Round number 2 of qualifying. Roman, your leader, yellow number 1. Cross start finish line, he goes. 19.3. Max Vafer is now to the 2 in the 4 car, 19.4. Robin in 19.5, Nicholas 19.5. Vafer is 19.1, Max now to the lead, car number 4. Roman into 1, followed by Robin, Nicholas, Phil, Thorsten, Jacques, Dominic, Manuel, Xavier, Casper. Halfway there, guy. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Roman in 19.5, Robin 19.6, Max 19.8. 3 down, 2 to go. Roman 19.8, Robin 19.4, Nicholas 19.7. Our leader in the 1, Roman, followed by Robin in the 8, then Nicholas in the 5, Max in the 4. Got 1 minute to go, 4 down, 1 to go. Race 7, round 2. Robin out front, him and Roman back and forth, separated by 0.1. Oh, watch it coming off the front straight, guys. Watch it after the front straight. .20 seconds to go. Robin to the lead as your leader. Car number 1 having trouble is Roman. Losing 6 seconds. Got about 10 seconds to go, a lap or 2 left. Robin gonna move to the point, taking advantage of that. All stop, all car fitting. Robin gonna take that wad. Max gonna go 2. Nicholas, Jacques, Phil, Thorsten, Manuel, Dominic, Roman, Xavier, and Casper. All right, Formula One, hold the cars, please. Get our marshals out there, please. Let's go, marshals. All right, track is open. Look out, Thorson. Look out, look out, look out, look out. Hello, good morning, wake up. That's what happened when you're looking at your phone. Look out, look out. Jeez. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, starting grid 51684, 51684, 732, 9, 10, and 11. All right, good luck, guys. Race number 8. Car number 5, 1, 6, 8, 4, 7, 3, 2, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, drivers. All right, good luck, drivers. Let's have a good heat. Work together out there, guys. Don't race each other. We got one at the finish line. Clear. Thank you, Robin. All right, Jerry, 17-3, Suzanne, 17-9. Jerome, 17-9. Oliver, 17-8. Marlon, 17-8. Vivian, 20.4. Andreas, 18.5. Jens, 20.9. Peter, 19.3. Easy, guys. Don't race. Easy down the back straight. .330 to go, guys. 3:30 to go. Watch in this straightaway. Clear. Jerry out front. 17-7. Ralph, 18-3. Jerome, 17-3. Suzanne, 18-5. Oliver, 17-9. Easy coming up to the finish line, guys. Take it easy. Work together. Very good. Thank you. Jerry Kemma, your leader. Car number 5. $17.8 that time for your leader in the 5. Suzanne now to the 2 spot in the 8. Easy and on the straightaway. Thank you. Oh, man, trouble in the middle. You can still run. You don't need a wing. It's the wing? Yeah, the wing. That's all right. Let him run if he wants. full-time DRS. It's fine. Like an Indy car. Jerry, your leader, followed by Ralph, Suzanne. Minute 30 to go. Watch coming to the finish line. Easy. Right behind you, Marshall. Up. You got it. All right. You're your leader in the 5. Ralph that time 17-8. Suzanne 17-9. Joran 17-9. Andreas 17-9. Oliver 17-9. Vivian 18-1. Peter 19-1. Marlon with a 17-7 lap. That's Marlon's best lap that last lap. Eugene there with a 19-1. Jens with an 18-5. $30 seconds to go. Race 9's up next. 9 is up next. All stop, all car fitted. Yuri Kema going to be your winner. Go to 18, 5, 16. Ralph goes second. Suzanne third. Followed by Joran, Oliver, Andreas, Vivian, Martin, Eugene, Jens, and Peter. All right, race number 9 coming up. Hold the cars, please. Race 9, hold the cars. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, marshals on their way. Track is open. Easy on your warm-ups, everybody. Cars at the starting area. We okay, Jan? One moment. Yeah. Okay. Got a moment here. Patrick's got to check his car. He's got no power. Where's Patrick's car? Okay. Going to give Patrick a moment here? No? Starting grid, we'll go 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. 5, 11, 8. 3, 10, and 6. Final call for Patrick. What do you got, Patrick? Suzanne, is he there? Okay. Track's open. Track is open. Starting grid 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. Up front 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. 5, 11, 8. 3, 10, 6. Cars. Patrick, where are you going? Hey, 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 hey. You meant to say thank you for waiting for me, Scotty. Not take an extra lap. Starting grid 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. 5, 11, 8. 3, 10, 6. Race number 9. 1, 2, 4, 7, 9, 5, 4, 11, 8, 3, 10, 6. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Race 9. All right, nice and easy, guys. Patrick, your leader in the 1, followed by Mattia in the 2, Edwin in the 5, Vincent in the 7, Alexander in the 4, then Martin in the 9. Race 9 on track 10's up next. Patrick last lap 16.3, Matthias 16.5, Alexander 16.9. Easy, guys. Mattia Dome, get lead in the 2, Patrick in the 1, Alexander 4. Nice and easy out there, guys. Mattias, your leader in the 2 car, down the back straight. Mattias, your leader in the 2, Patrick in the 1, Alexander in the 4. Leader, thank you. Two minutes to go, 2 to go. Formula 1, race 9 on the track, 10's up next. 11 started thinking about it. Patrick back to leading in the 1. Matthias in the 2, Alexander in the 4, Vincent. Emily that time 17.3, Edwin 17.1, Martin 17.6, Wayne was 17.4, Iwan 18.0, Adam 19.0, Kai with 18.2. Domig now to the point, 16-7. Thank you. Domig out front into 2, leading the way. Race 10's up next. Wind it down here. And all stop. Everybody done. Matthias going to win that one. 18 laps, followed by Patrick, Vincent, Alexander. Emily going 18 laps, followed by Edwin, Martin, Iwan, Wayne, Adam, and Kai. Race 10 coming up. Hold the cars, please. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, track is open. Cars to the starting area, guys. No more laps. Starting grid, 2, 10, 1, 3, 5, 2, 10, 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 7, 4, 9, and 11. Got there, Wayne? Take that one, yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. This is race 10. Car 2, 10, 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 7, 4, 9, 11. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Go forward, Formula One. All right, David out front, 15-4. Andreas, 15-6. Jock, 15-6. Yitze, 15-6. Michael, 16-0. Luca, 15-9. Thomas, 15-8. Robert, 16-2. Wojciech, 15-8. Chris, 16-5. Martin, 15-9. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Formula One. David out front, leading the way into 2. David at 15-9, Yitzi 15-9, Andreas 16-0, Jacques 16-2, Luca 15-9, Thomas 16-2, Michael 16-3, Mikhail 16-0, Martin 16-0, Chris 16-2, Robert 17-3. Amber out front 16-1, Andreas 16-0, Yitzi 16-1. David at 15-9, Yitzi 16-2. Separated by 1 second, Andreas 16-0, Jacques 15-9. Airbar 15-8, out front, leading the way. It's on a 19.501 pace. David down the front straight, he goes. David down the front straight, he goes. 15-9. Andreas second, 16-1. Andreas on a 19.502. Jocko to 16-1, Yitzi 16-3, Luca 16-1, Michael to 16-2, Thomas 16-1, Chris 16-2, Robert 16-4, Wojciech 16-2, Martin 16-1. Wind it down, we are here at top heat of Formula One. And that's time. David taking that one, 19.501. Andreas going to go 19.502, and Yitzi going 19.503. Race number 11 coming up. That is time. Race 11. Marshals. All right, track is open. Track is open, guys. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. Robert Campbell. Robert, can you come down to the front straight here, please? Grab that number 11 sign. I don't know why it got put back there. Bring it. Bring the vest too. Bring the jacket. Put the 11 here, please. Hanging on a fence if you can. Perfect. All right. Thanks, bud. All right, guys, ready to roll. Race 11. Race number 11. 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. Pro stock. All right, off and running. Lucio out front in the 3, followed by Ivan Ross, Josef Van Seppe. One down, 4 to go. Watch it, finish line. $3:20 to go, guys. $3:20 to go. Lucio 18-0, Ivan 18-6. We will need some volunteer marshals. Anybody want to get some good karma? Help us out. Our leader, car 3. Lucio in the 3, followed by Ivan. Ross that time, 18-2. Ivan, 18-8. Sepe, 19-3. Three down, 2 to go. Minute 30 to go. Lucio out front, Ross, Ivan, Joseph, Sepe. 18-6 for Lucio, Ross 18-4, Ivan 19-4, Joseph 19-0, Sepe 19-2. Again, we need some volunteer marshals, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So hopefully everybody steps up right away to do that. We'd appreciate it. Seconds to go. Lucio out front. Ross, Ivan, Joseph, Sope. 3, 1, 2, 5, 4. Wind it down here. Lucia leading the way. And that is time. Lucia going to win that. 17-5-10. All right, race number 12 coming up. Hold the cars. We will need some volunteer marshals, please. Again, we're going to need 5 volunteer marshals. Hopefully, we get 5 guys to step up right away. On the 8 there. Jeff, you're the man. You want to take the pit lane here? Jeff, thank you. Right around the, probably 7. On the back straight, I think might be good. Let's get the rest of the guys out here, please, from the last race. Ross to the 1. Ivan Niji on the 2. Ivan Perez. Ivan, don't be late again, please. Oh, he's... Lucio. Demio. Lucio. You Lucio? Can you go to the... Can you go down to the start of the straightaway, please? Thank you. Yeah, number 2. Thank you. All right, track is open. Track is open. Cars in the starting area, please. Race 20. All right, starting grid 5, 4, 3, 1, 7. 5, 4, 3, 1, 7. 9, 6, 10. 8, 2, and... where's Yosef? Chandra. Yosef, could you go to the 5 in the chair, please? Thank you. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go, race 12. 5, 4, 3, 1, 7, 9, 6, 10, 8, 2, 11. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. Race number 12. All right, here we go, guys. Race 12 off and rolling. Peter 17.5. Chow 18.5. Adam 18.5. Ruben 18.0. Luffingham 18.2. Eric 18.8.
Okay, we are back here in our pop-up studio, joined by Oscar Janssen.
Hi.
And yeah, so Oscar.
Yes.
Team Coyote.
Yeah.
Title sponsor of ETS this year, so thank you very much for the support of the series, and coinciding with the release of your new motors, the Modi motor coming out now, and the stock version very shortly on its way as well. So.
Mm-hmm.
What's the development been for that? How's it all been working?
Okay, so development took a little bit too long for everybody, but the result is quite nice.
Yeah.
It looks perfect, basically. It's Coyote green. Power is good. We have our good results already. It's a stable motor. You cannot do too much miracles, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody actually is waiting for the stock motor, the stocky we will call it.
Yeah.
Based on Alexander Stocker, his name.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's see how everything will turn out. But I'm pretty sure it will be good.
So as you say, we've got and we have run basically since brushless motors have been introduced, really, a pretty tight rule set for how you can build the brushless motors. So
exactly,
where do you try and find the improvements? What is it you're looking for? Is it efficiency? Is it power? Is it all of those things? Was it just tiny amounts across
it's all everywhere a little detail, because these motors are already there for I don't know how many years, and you cannot make any more big step.
Mm-hmm.
So you can only do a lot in quality. So in regards to sensor, magnet, and all this little detail, and I think with the sensor and the magnet we make quite some interesting improvements.
Okay.
That's good.
And is that also going to be reflected in the stock version as well?
Very same, yes.
And I suppose in the stock world you've got even more tighter set of regulations over things.
Yeah. So the both EFRA, ROAR have done really made a lot of restrictions left and right to keep it more competitive for everybody.
Yeah.
Which is true. At the same time, it also makes everything more expensive, of course, because you need to work in even narrower tolerances.
Yep.
But it's okay, so you can still make a motor a little bit faster, and that's why we're here.
So what's the timeline looking like for Stocky to come out then, and what should people expect when that hits the market?
The Stocky will be, let me say, August.
Okay, it's a couple of months away.
Yes, I'm quite realistic.
Yeah, I guess you have to. I suppose you've been through this process before when you were with like Tim Orion, for example. But obviously things have moved on in the whole manufacturing world quite a lot, I guess, since you were maybe involved in some of those things. And there's still that process to go through where you can't just say, I'm gonna make that and that's going to be available tomorrow.
No. So it's normally, I would say, it's a 9 months time from start to end. This time with the motor took a little bit longer. Why? Because we are actually, as many of you know, we are a very young company. We need to do everything ourselves. Actually, many people might be surprised, but all the graphics you see, the marketing things, all done in-house.
Yeah.
We have no external help except the team here, of course. And development of products, especially if you are in the rules like we are today, to make all these narrow tolerances, become a lot more difficult. So to have things ready is quite a hassle, to be honest.
Yeah.
So because the competition is.
I was going to say that
it's not it's not really light.
You could go and make a motor not tomorrow, but pretty quickly. But it's not going to be competitive. You know, you're going up against organisations who've had years, decades, even of work in that area.
Yes. I think in particular in USA, they have still continued to work very hard in development of stock motors. And some of the companies, I have to say, are doing a really good job. It's not easy to beat them.
Yeah.
But you can, and so we need to do our best. But of course, the recent tariffs from a certain person don't make things more interesting, but we have no choice. So.
And I think probably since we last spoke at maybe in Down, we were sitting there, obviously Coyote also was launching itself in the US at that time as well.
Correct.
You had that, and you now got the partnership with A-Main Hobbies over there. So if people are watching this from the USA, from North America, A-Main Hobbies is the place to kind of go to get your Coyote products.
100%.
And you mentioned there obviously the stock class. Stock class is really big in America, and often work in a quite a different way to the European market, where races like here we are at ETS, where you've got a handout motor essentially. In the US, they don't generally have that for any races, so it is kind of open motor, and therefore you're looking and trying to, I guess, produce a different product for those sorts of marketplaces where you are kind of going up against the competition, and you're looking for those small margins everywhere.
Yes.
So how's the US market started expanding for you as well? Again, you've signed up some big name drivers pretty quickly over there as well, got them on board with the project?
Actually, the project with A-Main started already quite early. As you know, we made it official in around April, and the drivers were already informed before that there will be something going on with us. But we also needed more time because to get the things onto the market and all the marketing around it, and the whole policy of American companies wanting to have stock before they're selling, and it's a different kind of system, and it's no problem. We can handle it, but
you just have to set the process up.
Set the process to have it managed, and after that everything is fine. The guys are happy. We had some good results. Of course, we like I said, we are young. We also have some hiccups left and right, but we are on it, and we will solve it, and no problem.
So what's that sort of what does that entail for you when you spot one of those issues that you might have at a race or whatever it is? How do you go about dealing with it? What's your role? What's the rest of the company role? How does it kind of work through?
Normally, when we have, for example, I give you here at the ETS, the traction is enormous, and we found out some little things that we could improve. And actually, we just finished the whole meeting with Mark, Hara, and some other team members, and we will immediately go in 2 weeks after I'm back to go testing together. And go to the limits and try to expand the limits we are seeing now and get this all solved as soon as possible.
So cooperation between, I guess, the factory team, who the guys in the factory and producing the stuff, and software developers for things like speed controllers. That's crucial as well, and actually getting the drivers involved to go. Let's go and test this in as close to those extreme conditions as you can find.
Exactly. Because I think what maybe the people who are seeing the live streams don't realize actually, but the traction and the energy right now of the cars on the track here is seriously impressive.
Yeah,
I've never seen anything like this. And when you see the current flows in the battery and you look at all the data, you go, "Geez, that's impressive."
It is, yeah. And I don't know if it's partly the track layout here as well, but this seems to be a track that really tests the electronics.
Correct.
Drivers, even in modified, are using every last milliamp of power they can in the batteries as well.
It's true.
And the speed controls are the limit of like the sort of thermal limits they have as well, plus everything else too. So Do you do anything different when you think about? I mean, maybe the traction and that's higher than we all expected for this weekend. But did you think of anything differently that you or the team were going to do because of, APELDOORN sort of knowing that it might be quite hard on electronics?
Yeah, we actually prepared a lot of things in advance to be prepared. I don't say that it didn't work, but I noticed that we could still improve a lot more. And these are things you cannot see in advance. You cannot really simulate it because the car, the driver, the pressure in the corners, the amount of brake you use at the end of the straight, all these things is quite hard to simulate.
Yeah.
And therefore we realized if we really want to expand the limits of the product, there's only one way: is find a track in a hot place.
Yeah. Yeah.
With a lot of traction.
Yes.
And just go totally crazy. So we already say we will just put a 3.5 in, drive 4 minutes, and dump the battery in that time and see what happens.
And we sort of we spoke a bit about this in January again, but the sort of scene in China where Coyote is based, and that's where your factory is as well, and you yourself are based there as well. How many tracks have you got sort of that are accessible to you and kind of you can go and do that sort of testing on? What's the...
Actually, in China there are a lot of tracks, and actually some are really, really nice.
Yeah.
But you can never get the traction out of it. So there's just simply not enough driver to create a kind of clean line where you can do a lot of test.
Yeah.
So if you really want to do something, it's always the same. Also in Orion time, I always said, okay, you have to go to Bangkok.
Yeah. Yeah.
To a place around there, it's hot.
Yeah. There's a lot of track.
You can get 20 people together to drive on the track.
Yeah.
You just call some people and say, please come over and make us get together some traction, and that's the way you have to do it.
Yeah. And I suppose talking of China as well, World Championships, China.
Yes.
In March, I think, March 2026.
Yeah, it's actually coming faster than expected.
Time is flying by, isn't it?
It's crazy, yes.
Are you excited about it? It's going to be a home race for Coyote, I guess, in a way.
For us it's about 1 hour from the factory.
Yeah. Anything special you've got planned for that one? Or you secret at the moment, or you haven't thought of that far ahead yet?
No, actually what we will do is we will have a 112 scale system ready at that time.
Yes, because 12 scale worlds will take place the sort of week before touring car.
Exactly. So for this I'm already working on. So I already finished the development for the battery, it's already done. Now we need, the motor is not much an issue, but we need to work on the ESC now. So
yeah.
For touring car we will not do anything special than we're doing now.
Now you have the products out there, you can...
Yeah, it's okay.
Let's go, yeah. Dare I ask the question then, what's next on the list? Every time we chat, there's something new on the list, isn't there?
Something new, yeah. Yeah, actually, I think if you look a little bit logic what we are doing, there's quite a lot of interesting developments going on. I will not go in specific detail, but of course you can understand when you start to make product lines, there are several directions you can go.
Yeah.
And let's say firstly we will do some additional ESC, as you already might have seen. You will soon have the new 120 amp one, the very light and small version.
Yep.
We will do the combos for the racing events. That's coming. We will update the battery list. We will come with some stock batteries.
Okay.
Which actually we have a lot of demand for that.
Yeah.
Quite
so
surprising.
stock specific ones with
specific stock ones, which we can do, but you need to do some little tricks to it.
Yep. Yeah.
And I think that will be really interesting very soon.
Yeah.
And basically the rest will be 1.8 stuff. I'm going testing next week. It should be all good. And chargers, yes, we will come out with some more chargers.
I was going to say we've seen some pictures of your drivers with chargers on the table. So I was going to say, what's that's something that's near on the horizon then?
Yeah, it's really new. We introduced already. Maybe remember the last ETS. We did 108.
Yep.
And basically we will go a little bit more in the accessory range, like very new charging cable, which are a little bit different than everybody is seeing today. Some new battery constructions to improve some little details left and right, and it's not like hyper innovative, because that's really hard in our industry at the moment.
Yeah.
But it will be many people will go, oh, that's interesting.
It is going to be something. It's going to look.
Should try this.
It's going to look different to what's out there already.
Exactly.
Yeah. Cool.
Not only in color, but really also in appearance. So
there's
a lot more green now here.
There is. Yes, there definitely is. The track being plenty of Coty banners up around the track and around the pits as well. Those batteries going into more and more cars. That must be quite pleasing now, as you sort of see more and more people using those products as well. Not just team drivers. You're talking about customers there as well.
Actually, yes. Yesterday it was really bad weather, so there was a lot of talks from everybody, and people came by and for a chat, and most of them, and actually that is really pleasing to hear, is that most of people are like, wow, what happened in 1 year with this brand is quite amazing. And I have to say, actually I feel it went really too fast.
Yeah.
But at one point you cannot put a handbrake on it anymore. It's too late.
Yep.
And but you have very good response, and people like it that there's a new kid on the block, to say like this. And it's very motivating for us also.
I was going to say that
we are here now with 5 people.
Yep.
Last year was 2.
Yeah.
5, and they also see this, and I'm really happy that they're able to see it, because it's really hard to get visas still, and that they're able to also experience that. They work hard, they have no idea where it is used, and now they see and go, oh wow, it's actually quite amazing.
It is, and you know, obviously you can keep up to date with things wherever you are in the world with RCTV, with results, with pictures, whatever it might be. But there's nothing that's quite like actually being
the real
here.
thing.
Yeah,
exactly.
And I guess that must be quite, as you say, it's rewarding for your team to be able to see this is the work that we've done, and this is the event where it's being used. I can walk through the pits and see it being used here and here and here. You can see again the banners around the track. You can see the stand that you guys have got set up to promote all the products and things there as well.
Yes.
And that must be quite rewarding for the guys who, as we said before, not all of them have got an RC background really as well.
Actually, basically we have, I think I told you this before, when we started hiring, one of the premises I said, sorry, I want nobody from inside the industry.
Yeah.
Everybody need to be learned new and understand, and not have a background and thinking, oh, you have to go like this or go like this. Just teach them. It was a lot of hard work, and actually before, one of our new talents who's here, her name is Juliette, actually she was talking about a charger, and I hear her talking, and then the driver say, yeah, no, but I really like this interface, and I was like, oof. Does she know what is an interface? So she came back, and I say, you have an idea what is an interface? Actually, no. So you start explaining, and then you see the smile coming. Okay, thank you, and more understanding about what's really going on in the RC racing. And actually, as we both know, RC racing is really, really different.
Yes.
In this RC industry, it's extreme.
Yeah.
So
everything is, and as we go, you go through racing events, that we are pushing the boundaries in every class now as well, not just electric touring cars here, but you mentioned like the 8 scale electric buggies and stuff as well.
For example.
That's always on the limit for what you can get out of a motor and the battery pack still.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially in, I think GT8 is the most extreme. This is still, I have to add, we are also working on the GT8 stuff. And I think we have some really, really good stuff. I'm not sure if it will be ready for the Worlds, but there is a lot to gain still in the GT8 class.
So
I also believe it will become a popular class if the stuff will not break so quick as it is doing now left and right.
That's not. It really isn't helping it as a class, is it?
No. Unfortunately, not. They are too much on the limit.
Yeah.
So they're basically doing every day what we are doing here right now with the grip.
Yes. Yeah. Crazy amount of grip, and
yes, exactly.
They don't. The electronics aren't up to matching that at the moment.
Not really. No. You need to. There's still some space.
Yeah.
Something.
Well, as I say, it's been fantastic for you and the whole team to be here, and you've got your drivers out on track across all the different classes. So interesting set of results from round one.
Yeah. Well, the number one is basically always the same. So, but actually, it is really, really close. So,
yeah,
it's very interesting.
We thought after practice it might be a different story, but as soon as we start qualifying, Michael Olowski turns up again.
Hello, I'm here.
So we'll see if that continues. It looks pretty close through things. So
because I remember at the last ETS, I spoke about him, and he's seriously, impressively, not only talented, but also very smart.
Yeah.
So and you need this combination to remain at the top.
Yes, you can win races without having all of that package, but you can't consistently win races, can you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was having a very interesting. I had yesterday a discussion with him, and we discussed about. I saw you in practice, and so you went 3-4 lap. You really punched it. I could hear.
Yeah.
And I said, you were just playing around, right? And he looked at me like this. He said, "Oh, you know." I said, "Can he?"
Yeah.
You just go for it. He do 2-3 lap, and I said, "You're playing the McLaren game." So
seeing what is there, seeing what's left in the tank. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he's good, but Ronald is close. Lucas is doing really well. I'm very impressed. To be honest.
Yep.
He's doing good.
Really, really good as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting.
See what happens. I mean, we've got. This is pretty much the most stacked field you can either have in RC RC touring cars.
Bruno there again. So
fantastic to have Bruno back, and you know, the whole Infinity team, the whole X-Ray team here.
Yes.
All the other manufacturers supporting as well. So
I'm really happy that all these people are here. I'm actually this is becoming like a new TITC actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but maybe a level up even. So it's really interesting.
Just keeps the pressure on for everybody, including companies like yourself.
Oh yes, of course. So we're ready for next time.
Good bit of healthy competition, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. Yes.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for your time today to join us here on the stream. It's been great talking to you, and we'll keep catching up as we go through the ETS rounds, I'm sure, and whenever you're around. Always great to chat to you.
And of course, always thanks to everybody here. You're doing a great job with the live TV, and forget not all the streamers now online who can follow this. I hope they will like it, and please continue to follow us here.
Thank you very much. We really enjoy doing it, and I say I just get to sit here and chat now and again. Everyone else actually does the hard work, and I'll just pop these headphones off and I'll go and play with my car for a bit.
Did you actually ever make a video of all the people that are here and trying to make this run?
No, because
we actually should.
Well,
it's good.
See, Matt's standing up here, and he's going to give me funny looks now, but I think you'd rather stay behind the scenes, wouldn't you? Yes. Yeah, you want the team to be like, it's a surprise who's actually there. Absolutely. Yeah, Matt's agreeing, which you obviously can't hear on the stream, so we'll...
But actually, it's really impressive what you are bringing all the time, and what you're doing right now is I like this. Everything is cool.
Yeah,
it's very well done.
Finding new stuff all the time. So it's
good job. Good job, Matt.
It's great for us to be able to bring you the coverage, and more importantly, to bring everyone at home who can't be here at the races a flavour of the race. As you said, it's nothing like being here in person, but this is, if you can't be here in person, it's probably as good as you're going to get.
I agree.
Yeah. Well, great. Thank you very much, and thank you as well to Cody for your support of ETS this year as well. It's fantastic to have the brand on board, and good luck to all the team throughout the rest of the event and the season.
And thanks for Tony Sport to having this happen. So it's good.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Oscar Janssen here from Team Coyote. Thank you.
Hello. Race 15. Car 3. 4, 1, 9, 7, 2, 10, 6, 5, 8, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. We're off and rolling. Race 15 on the track. I got 1 down, 4 to go. All right, Roel, 16-3. Dominic, 16-5. Andreas, 16-5. John, 16-7. Martin, 16-6. Lorenzo, 16-6. Sebastian, 16-7. Valentin, 16-8. Dave, 17-4. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Roel, you're leading in 3, Andreas in the 2, Dominic in the 8, Sebastian in the 7. Watch it, finish line, finish line, finish line, finish line. Look out, look out, look out. Clear, good marshaling, thank you. Roel out front into 3, followed by John in the 9. Leader down the front straight, white, orange, and black. Second spot, John in the 9, Sebastian in the 7. There's John down the front straightaway. Light blue number 9. Now Martin Hootie now going to the 2 spot into 1. And Andreas 16-8. Sebastian 16-8. Dominic 16-7. John Bruin 16-7. Valentin 16-8. Rico 16-7. Lorenzo 16-7. Dave 17-3. Minute 10 to go. Roel 16-6, Martin 16-7, Dominic 16-9, Sebastian 16-9. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Easy, thank you. Roel out front, leading the way. Leader in the 3 car. Race 15 on the track, 16's up next. John that time 16-7, Martin 16-9. Roel out front, car 3. 15 seconds to go. All stop, all cars fit. Roel gonna take that one. 19 lap, 5:15. Second spot gonna go to Martin Hootie right behind it, followed by John, Sebastian, Andres, Dominic Valentin, Rico Lorenzo, and Dave. Race 16 coming up. Hold the cars. Get our marshals out there, please. Marshals out there from 15. Marshals are running. I like it. Thank you. Thanks, Mom. Track is open. Track is open. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Let's go. Watch it in the middle, guys. Watch it in the middle. Look out, look out. Let's go. Cars to grid. Starting grid. 3, 6, 5, 10, 1. 3, 6, 5, 10, 1. 7, 2, 8. 11, 4, and 9. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. This is race 16. 3, 6, 5, 10, 1, 7, 2, 8, 11. Marshall in front. 4, 9. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. Off and rolling, race number 16. Watch it, front straight, front straight, front straight. Body tuck, right rear, Dave. Right rear, right rear. Good job, clear. Nope, he's pulling it. Olaf, you lead in the 3, followed by Phil in the 8, Kevin in the 1. Helge now to the 3 spot in the 10, 16-4 lap. Kevin Schmidt, 16-4. Olaf, 16-3. We got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Kevin, Nicholas, Helge, and Phil. Kevin Schmidt in the 1, followed by Nicholas in the 7. Kevin that time 16.5, Nicholas 16.5, Helge 16.4, Phyllis 16.4. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 to go. Helge out front of the 10, Kevin in the 1. So all work together out there, guys. Watch out front straight, go low, low, low. Careful, we'll give way, thank you. $2:15 to go, guy, 2:15. Helge out front, in at 10. 16.5, followed by Kevin, Olaf, Phil, Vasco. Vasco that time 16.7, Andreas 16.5, Nicholas 16.9. Two minutes to go, guy, 2 to go. 16.6 for Helge. Kevin is 16.5. Olaf 16.6. Andreas 16.7. Nicholas 16.6. Vasco 16.7. Jasmine 17.1. Phil 16.9. Martin 16.7. Richard 17.6. 1:20 on the clock. One minute, one to go. Work together down the back straight. Don't race, guys. Everybody pretty spread out, just turning laps. .45 seconds to go. .30 seconds. Race 17's up next. 17's up next. This one winded down. All stop, all cars fitted. Winning that one, 19.514, Helge Henderson. Second spot, Kevin, Nicholas, Andreas, and Olaf Dali. All right, race 17 coming up. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars, guys. Get our marshals out there, please. Good run, old school. Track is open. Release all cars, guys. Put the cars down. Cars down, please. Cars at the starting grid. Starting grid 1, 6, 3, 2, 11. 1, 6, 3, 2, 11, 8, 10, 4, 9, 5, and 7. Got all the marshals out there, guys. We're ready to roll. This is 17. Car 1, 6, 3, 2, 11, 8, 8, 10, 4, 9, 5, 7. Watch coming onto the back straight, guys, back straight. Clear. Thank you. All right, we're off and rolling. I got Boltnick leading away here out of the gate. Enrico, Lucas. Jung that time 15.7, Boltnick 16.0. Alabrock, 15.9. Says race 17 on track, 18's up next. Work together, guys. Don't race. Thank you. All right, Enrico that time, 15.8. Oliver, 16.0. Lucas 16-1, Tim 16-1, Adam 16-6, Timon 16-3, Jan 16-4, Jesper 16-2, Martin 16-2, Bart 16-8. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. This is race 17, 18's up next. Easy, guys, easy. Come on. Okay, we got 145 down, guys. 3:15 left. Baldnick out front into 1. Cross start finish line he goes. Rocking the all white. Adams second into 6. Allenbrock into 2. 1, 6, and 2. Team on that time, 16-4, Bart 16-5, Enrico 16-3, Jesper 16-5, Martin 16-3, Benson 16-5, Jan 16-4, Lucas 16-4, Adam 16-3, Oliver 16-0. Good job, guys. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 17 on track, 18's up next. Three down, 2 to go. 1, 6, 11, 2, 4. Baldnick out front, 16-4. SA 16-3. Got about 1.2 seconds to gap. SA that time, 16-3. Oliver 16-4. 16-2 for Enrico. Lucas 16-3. 16-6 from Tim. 16-7 that time. Jan is 16-5. Martin is 16-6. Jesper 16-6. Bart 16-5. Minute 30 to go. This is our top heat, our Pro Stock, presented by Osmatics. One minute, guys. We got 1 to go. Race 17 on track. 18's up next. Job, guys. Good, clean qualifier. Keep it up. Oliver 16-4, Lucas 16-5, Enrico 16-3, Jan 16-5. Race 17 on the track, 18's up next. All stop, all car fitted. Oliver taking that one, 19.5 away. Enrico second, Lucas, Jan, Tim, Martin, Jesper, Bart, Timon, and Adam. Race 18 coming up.
Well, don't go anywhere. We are going to have an interview now.
Also done in the Pro Stock class, and I'm here with second place finisher Enrico Jung from Team ARC. First of all, Enrico, congratulations. It was a great run on track. How was it on the driver's stand for you?
Yeah, thank you. Second place was super good for me. I had a bit trouble with Lucas and fourth or fifth lap. Yeah, it was a mistake from us both, but car feels good, and yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I think at some point of the race you were leading the race. It was super close all the time. You went down to 9th after this collision, and then you went back to 2nd in the end, so it was a good run. A lot of progress with the team.
Yeah, for sure. We're working hard on the car. We develop some parts also, and yeah, the pace never lie.
So tomorrow you have 2 more rounds of qualifying. You are in a pretty good spot now with a 5 and a 2, I think. What's the plan for tomorrow? Just go all in?
All in.
Okay, then, yeah, best of luck for tomorrow. That's Enrico Jung from the ARC team. And now we wait for Olli Boltink, our top qualifier here overnight. Olli, welcome again. Come a little bit closer. Second TQ run in a row. How does it feel?
Very good, to be honest. It feels very good. The car was giga. Yes, it was really good. It was really good. I was unused, so it was really good.
Ah, yeah, on used tires. So we cannot see this from the media side when you start the race. But how has the track changed? Because it was a little bit more cloudy now. The sun was not so intense. What was different?
I think the track was same as before. Maybe with the less temperature, maybe a little bit easier to drive. But for the rest, everything felt good. And I'm happy.
So business as usual for Olli Boltink. Tomorrow, what's the strategy? I mean, you are now almost TQ. You need one more good run, and then you will have the best spot on the grid, maybe.
Yeah, we will see how we do the tactics tomorrow, but we will see. I don't know what to do. I will see tomorrow how is the track tomorrow morning, if it rains overnight or not. We will see. I hope not. And we will see tomorrow what to do.
Yeah, I mean, we always finish pretty late in the evening here. What's the plan for the rest of the evening with the team?
Just enjoy the food with the team and have some beers. I think that's the most important one.
That's a very good plan. Olli Boltink here, our overnight top qualifier in the Automatics Pro Stock class at ETS round number 1 in APELDOORN.
Watch coming to the finish line. All right, Jacko now, DeWitt in the 7th car, your new leader. Cross-star finish line, he goes. Rocking the orange and white and blue down the front straight. Victor second into 5, Jacko, Bob, Duncan, Gideon, Ivan, Brom, Adam, Alessandro. 14-9 for Thomas that time. Victor 15-6. Watch coming to the finish line. Clear. Thomas now to the lead. Watch it, guys, coming down the hill. Watch come down the hill. Clear. All right, Victor 15-3, Jacko 16-1, Thomas 16-1. Brown 15-7. Ivan 15-7. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. It's Thomas into 2, followed by Victor into 5, Jacko into 7, Gideon into 1. 14-9 there for Thomas. He had a 14-8 the lap before. Victor 16-7. Good job, thank you. Watch it, back straight, back straight. Clear, clear. Oh, that was Victor having trouble into 5. Minute 30 to go. One, 10 to go. Ali to ride behind the 9 car. 1 minute to go. Alessandro, thank you. Good job. Ali to 2, 7, 1, 5, 10. Down about 20 seconds to go. Race 19's up next. Watch it, it's coming on the straightaway. Dead car, watch it. Clear, good marshalling, thank you. All stop, all car fitted. Winning that 20 lap 5:12, Thomas taking that one. Thomas doing 20 laps in a 5:12. Second spot with the Jocko. Victor goes 3, Gideon, Duncan, Adam from Alessandro and Ivan. Hold the cars, please. Get our marshals out there, please. I need a volunteer marshal at the start of the straightaway on the 2 spot. I need a volunteer marshal, please. You got it? Awesome. Thank you, mate. Right there on the straightaway? Perfect. Now I need one more volunteer on the front pit lane. Track is open. Track is open. You the man, Marcus. Thank you. My brother going to help me out. What a beautiful day we've had here at APELDOORN. A couple hours left of qualifying. Watch it, guys. All right. Cars to the starting grid. Starting grid, 16425. 16425. Come back to the white line, guys. Cars to the starting area. 16425. 10, 8, 3, 7, and 9. Okay, got all the marshals set. We're ready to roll. This is 19. 1, 6, 4, 2, 5, 10, 8, 3, 7, 9. All right, good luck, drivers. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Watch it, finish line corner, guys. Finish line corner. Look out, finish line corner, guys. Clear. I got Adrian Wickesoda all the way here from Jakarta, Indonesia, leading the way out of the gate in the 6th car. At 45 seconds into this one. Watching on the back straight, guys. Clear. Good job. Thank you. Brandon, your leader in the 1, followed by Jeffrey in the 2. Adrian, 15-0. Jeffrey, 14-6. Brandon, 14-5. Patrick, 15-1. Jackie, 15-0. Peter, 15-4. Ollie, 14-9. Sydney, 14-8. Ruud, 16-6. Stefan, 17-0. 3:30 to go. Adrian that time, 14-7. Brandon, 15-4. Jeffrey, 14-7. Patrick, 14-8. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Brandon in the 1, Adrian in 6, Patrick in the 10. Good job. Thank you very much. Good driving there by the 9 car. Thank you, Jackie. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Wow, leader down the straight edge. Brandon out front. .205 to go. Brandon out front leading the way. Minute 45. Brandon, Adrian, Jeffrey, Ollie, Peter, Jackie, Ruud, Patrick, Sydney, Stefan. All right, leader in the 1 car. Down right, coming up on 7. Thank you very much, Ruud. Minute 20, 1:20 to go. Race 19 on the track. 20 is up next. Thank you, Marcus. Go ahead, thank you. Watch on backstreet. Oh. Ooh. Brandon, Jeffrey, Ollie, Peter, Jackie, your top 5. Our leader on the front straight right now, 21.509. .35 seconds to go. Wind it down here. That is time. All stop, all stop. Brandon going to take that one. 21.509. Jeffrey second, followed by Peter, Ollie, Jackie, Adrian, Ruud, Patrick, Sydney, Stefan. Hey, Brandon. Brandon, come over here, Brandon. We had some long-distance travelers. Brad from South Africa here. Jackie from Hong Kong is here. Appreciate everybody coming. Everybody wants to be part of the ETS 18th season. Adrian from Jakarta. All right, let's get our marshals out there. 8's around the corner, yep. Ollie from the UK made a trip, right? Yeah, number 5, or from Austria, either way, I guess. Dual citizenship nowadays, right? All right, track is open. Here at this, yeah. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. Jackie on the 9 there. Cars at the starting area. All right, starting grid 5, 4, 2, 1, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 6, 3, 10, 7, 8, and 9. Cars at the starting grid, please. Yellow car to the starting grid, please. All right, here we go, guys. Race 20. 5, 4, 2, 1, 6, 3, 10, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. Off and running race number 20. All right, got Cyril out front, followed by Martin, followed by Andy, followed by Robert. Am I number 1? Is that what it uses? Cyril out front. Love you, buddy. Martin is second, Andy. Andy that time 14-2, 14-1 for Cyril. Robert a 14-4, Max 13-9. Carla 14-5, Lorenzo 14-5, Valentino 14-5, Andreas 14-3. Cyril out front, followed by Martin, followed by Andy. Andy at 13-9, Martin 14-1, Cyril 14-0, we're on a 22-507. Max at 14-1, Robert 14-1, Andreas 14-3, Lorenzo 14-3, Carla 14-9, Valentino 14-3. Two down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Andy the top spot now, 22-509. Andy Moore, 14-0 that time. Cyril, 14-1. Martin, a 14-1. Robert, 14-2. Andreas, 14-3. Max, 14-3. Lorenzo, 14-4. Carl, 14-8. Valentino, 14-5. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Race 21's up next. Andy at 14-1. Cyril 14-1. Work together out there, guys. Andy rocking a white number 1. Cyril in a 2. Martin in a 5. Cyril now back into the lead, into the 2 car. He's in the all blue down the front straight. Here's Andy in the all white, number 1. 0.4 of a second apart. 22.510 is the run. Minute 15 on the race clock. Martin in 14-2, Robert 14-2, Max 14-2, Andreas 14-1, Kyle 14-3, Lorenzo 14-4, Valentino 14-4. 1 minute, guys, 4 down, 1 to go. Cyril at 14-1, Andy 14-3, Martin at 14-0. .30 seconds on the clock, guys. 30 to go. Race 21's up next. 21's up next. Close battle here, 0.8 of a second. Cyril and Andy. All stop, all cars fit in. Cyril going to take that one, 22.510. Second spot, Andy, 22.511. Martin, Robert, Max, Carl, Lorenzo, Andreas, and Valentino. Race 21's up. Hold the cars, guys. Get our marshals out there. Marshal number 5 from the last race. Where are you? Martin Walters. Martin, you're on the chair in the middle. Martin. And you're on the 1 by the scoreboard. Where's Martin Walters? Come on, Martin. Track's open. Track is open. All right, cars to the starting grid, please. Starting grid, 2, 3, 8, 10, 7. 2, 3, 8, 10, 7. 9, 5, 1, 4, and 6. All right, got on marshals. Get the little guy off. Thank you. All right, good luck, guys. This is 21. Car 2, 3, 8, 10, 7, 9, 5, 1, 4, 6. All right, here we go. Good luck, drivers. Watch it, guy. Watch it. Center teardrop, guy. Dead car. John Martin, thank you. Clear. All right, we're off and running. We got Robin leading the way in the 7, Lucas in the 1. 13-7 for Robin, Lucas 13-7, 14-1 for Tim. Muniz 14-0, Alex 14-1. Matthias 13-9, Bowie 14-3, Albin 14-8, Thomas 14-0. Got one down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. There's race 21 on the track. 22 is next. All right, Robin, followed by Lucas, followed by Tim, Minas, Alex, Matthias, Bowie, Thomas, Albin. Work together, guys, nice and easy. Robin, Lucas, Minas, Alex, Matthias, your top 5. Robin at 13-8, Lucas 13-9, Alex 14-0, Matthias 14-0, Minas 14-5, Thomas 14-0, Albin 15-3, Tim 17-1, Robin at 13-9, Lucas 13-9. .245 left to go here. Race number 21 on the track, modified. Lucas, Robin, Bowie, Matthias, Alex, your top 5. Watch on front straight, guys. Go low. It's clear. 2:10 to go. Lucas, your leader in the 1 car. Down the front straight in the all gray. Robin second. Lucas down the back straightaway. Coming up here on the all orange. Coming up on Bowie in a moment. Thank you, Bowie. Bowie making a trip here from Indonesia. Pretty much a worldwide audience we have here. Drivers from all over. U.S., Asia, all over Europe, South Africa. Robin, Lucas back and forth, the 7 in a 1 car. Minute 20 on the clock. Robin down the front straight, orange and white, 7, your new leader. Lucas still second in the gray number 1 down the pit straight. Alex to the 3, followed by Matthias, then Tim. Now Minas back to the 4. 1 minute, drivers, 1 to go. Here's 21 out of track, 22 is up next. .35 seconds to go. Robin, Lucas, Alex. Robin 14-1, Lucas 13-9, Alex 14-6. Wind it down here. All stop, all confident. Win that one, Robin. You're going to go 20 laps, 5:06. Sorry, 22:506 rather. Yeah. All right, get our marshals out there, please. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Try some last race, please, out to Marshall. Thanks, Bowie. Taking that one again. Thank you. Lucas is there. All right, starting grid 3, 9, 8, 1, 10, 2, 6, 5, 7, 4. Good luck, drivers. This is 22. 3, 9, 8, 1, 10, 2, 6, 5, 7, 4. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go, off and rolling. Yes, race 22 on the track. Clear. All right, Andy Murray coming out, 13-6. Jan with a 13-7. Alessio, 13-9. Noato, 14-1. Har with a 14-2. Harley with a 13-8. Jacob, 14-1. Adam, 13-8. Jeff, 14-0. Jan, a 13-7. Andy with a 14-1. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Keep it low on the front straight, low on the front straight. We got one by the fence. All right, Ratajski and Murray running 1 and 2. Alessio, Har, Nato, Adam, Jeff, Jacob, Harley, Dominic. Race 23 is up next. Jan 13-8, Nato 13-7. Hara 13-7, Andy 13-9, Alessio 13-9, Hammond 13-9, SA 13-9, Harley 14-0, Jacob. Watch it, guys, in the middle. Clear. Jan out front on a 22.504. Andy Murray is second, 13-9 for both of them that time. Alessio 13-9, Adam 14-0, Harley 14-0. Jake Cruz 13-9. .245 to go, guys. Work together. Jan, Alessio, Andy, Adam, Harley, Jacob, Nato, Jeff, Hara. Excellent. Good job, guys. Very good there, Jacob and Jeff. 2:10 on the clock. Ratajski a leader in the 1, followed by Alessio in the 8. SA in the 3, Murray in the 10. Matsakura in the 2. Minute 45 to go. Jan, Adam, Alessio, Andy, Noato. Ratajski out front into one. Minute 20 on the clock. Watch on front straight, guys. Clear. Jan, you leave it down the back straight. Rocking the all yellow. One minute to go. Jan out front. Second spot right in front of me, Alessio. On a 22. Lap 5:05 pace. 35 seconds to go. Race 23's up next. Jan 13.9. Alessio 13.9. Noato 14.0. Adam 13.8. Hardy 14.0, Andy 14.0, Jacob 14.0, Jeff 14.1. Ten seconds on the race clock, drivers. All stop, all car finish. Jan gonna take that. 22.506, Alessio 22. Followed by Adam, Nato, Harley, Andy, Jacob. Jeff is the order. Race 23. Hold the card, please. Marshall. Let's get out there, please. No, take the 9, Jacob, over there. Naoto, there he is. Andy Murray. I've got it. All right, track is open. Release all cars, please. Cars to the grid, please. Cars down. Cars down. Starting grid, 10, 2, 1, 3, 5. 10, 2, 1, 3, 5. Then 9, 7, 4, 6, and 8. Got all the marshals ready? Marshals ready? All right, here we go. Good luck this 23. Car number 10, 2, 1, 3, 5, 9, 7, 4, 6, 8. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Time to beat. Jan laid down 22.506. All right, good start to this one. We got Yannick out front, 13.7. Gillies with a 13.6. Marshall. right, Tim Wall, 13-4. Remy, 13-6. Dominic, 13-5. Patrick, 13-5. Yannick, 13-8. Victor, 13-6. Anthony, 13-7. Akio, 13-7. Mattia, 13-8. All right, Tim at 13-7, Dominic 13-7, Patrick 13-6, Mattia 13-7, Remy 13-7, Victor 13-9, Yannick 13-8, Anthony 13-8, Akio 13-8. Race 23 on the track, 24 is up next. Watch it, finish line corner. Clear. Clear. Good job, Jacob. You were there. Watch it coming off the back straight, guys. Watch it coming down the hill. Trouble down the hill. Clear. Good job, Jeff. Thank you. Tim Wall that time, 13-6. Dominic, 13-7. Mattia, 13-8. Patrick, 13-9. Yannick, 13-8. Anthony, 14-0. Akio, 13-9. Remy, 14-2. .245 to go. And Tim, 13-7. Wall, your leader in the 5 car. Second, Griner in the 9. Matty in the 8. Tim Wall, your leader, white, black, and yellow. On to the back straight. Tim last lap, 13-9. Gallner, 13-8. Griner, 13-8. Yannick, 13-8. Akio, 14-1. Remy, 13-8. Mattia, 13-9. Anthony, 13-9. 2 minutes to go. Tim Wall, year later. Leader is the white, yellow, and black. Down the back straight, right behind Akio. Tim Wall, year leader. Dominic Griner second. Yannick Prumper is third. 1 minute, guys. We got one to go, one to go, one to go. We're on a 22.501 for Tim. .45 race 24 is up next. Tim last lap, 13.9. Dominic Ryder, 13.7. 13.7 from Gallner. 14.0 from Yannick. 13.7 from Mattia. Remy at 13.8. Anthony 13.9. Akio 13.8. All right, leader down the pit straight right now. White, yellow, and black. 15 seconds on the race clock. All stop, all car fitted. Tim taking that one. 22.502. Dominic second. Patrick, Yannick, Mattia, Remy, Anthony, and Akio. All right. Drivers get right out to Marshall, guys. We get ready for race 24. Get our marshals out there, please. Oliver, over here. No, over here where everybody else does. Thank you. Ah, just trying to be fair, Oliver. Get our marshals out there, please. All right. Tire warmers off the cars, guys. Cars at the racetrack, please. All cars down, please. All cars down. Let's go. If you're going to do a hot lap, do hot laps now, please. All right, cars to grid. Starting grid, 4, 2, 1, 8, 10. 4, 2, who's that? Kilich, next time you put your car down, have your mechanic put it down and do a hot lap with everybody else, please. Starting grid, 4, 2, 1, 8, 10, 6, 5, 7, 3, and 9. Drivers ready, this is 24. Car 4. 2, 1, 8, 10, 6, 5, 7, 3, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is our top dogs here, our modified division, presented by Team Coyote. Round number 2 qualifying. Out of the gate, Rana with a 13.5, Orlowski with a 13.6, Lana with a 13.6. Urbane 13.6, Volter 13.8, Quelo 13.8, Hagberg 13.9, Danko 13.9. All right, Orlowski 13.5, Ronald 13.4, Urbane a 13.2, Lauder 13.4. Watch coming finish line, clear. Urbane 13.3, Orlowski 13.3, Volker 13.3, Lauda 13.4, Rana 13.5, Quelo 13.5, Hagberg 13.6, Kilich 14.0, Danko 14.0. Got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Watch coming finish line, finish line. Clear. Lucas, 13.5, Orlowski. 3:30 left to go. 0.3 of a second, Orlowski over Lauder. Over Reinhardt, Urbane, and Quelo. Orlowski, 13.4, Simon, 13.5. Marka, 13.6, Lucas, 14.0, Bruno, 13.5. 13.6 for Reinhardt. Urbane, 13.4. 13.6 for Danko. 13.5 for Orlowski. Orlowski out front. 0.4 of a second over Simon. Lucas, Mark, Bruno. Kilich. Now Hagberg, then Kilich. Danko. We got 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 25's up next. Two and a half, guys, halfway there. Urbane 13.4, Orlowski 13.4. Urbane to the point. It's Urbane, Orlowski, Reinhardt, Lauder, Quelo, Kilich, Hagberg, Danko. Lucas at 13.4, Mikhail 13.5, Mark 13.5, Simon 13.6, Bruno 13.6, Alex 13.6, Kilich 13.7. Watch coming to the finish line corner, guys. Finish line corner. Watch it, finish line, guys. Got 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. Got a marshal at the finish line corner, guys. Minute 45 to go. Lucas out front, Mikhail, Mark, Simon, Alexander. 13.6 for Urbane, 13.6 for Orlowski. 0.1 the gap. Reiner 13.7, Lauder 13.5. Alexander 13.5. Minute 30, guys, 1:30 on the clock. Lucas 13.5, Mikhail 13.5. Minute 15 left. Mikhail 13.6, Urbane 13.6. Separation now, 0.1. Simon at 13.6, Mark 13.6, Alex 13.7. 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go, 1 to go. This race 24-25 is up next. .45 seconds. Urbane, Orlowski, Reinhardt, Lauder, Hagberg. 0.1 the gap, 13.5 Urbane, 13.5 Orlowski. 30 seconds on the clock. Mikhail 13.5, Lucas 13.4. Reinhardt 13.7, Lauder 13.7, Alex 13.7, Killet 13.8. 15 seconds on the clock, 0.1 the gap. Urbane, Orlowski, Reinhardt, Lauder, Hagberg. This one winded down. All stop, all car fitted to the end. Orlowski goes 23.5-10. Second spot goes to Lucas, followed by Mark, Simon, Alexander, Burken, Eric. Race 25 coming up.
Yeah, it's on.
Hey.
No. 1 second. One second. 1 second, Lucas. I just want to. Okay, so it was 0.5 in the end. And
too small.
Okay, so now we're here with Lucas Urbane, who finished second in the second round of qualifying in the modified class. Lucas, a very, very close race. You came short by a couple of tenths to Michal, but you again drove the fastest lap of the race. Your car looked really good. What happened on track?
Well, I seem to be making a habit of losing it in the last or second last lap, unfortunately. But no, I tried to make his life difficult, but I had a bubble quite early on, lap 3 or 4, end of straight. I caught the white line and my car had a half spin. I'm kind of happy I didn't flip. I managed to recover. And then I thought my car was really good, so I pushed really, really hard to try and close the gap. I think I was making good progress. I don't know, maybe he had a mistake as well because I was closer than I thought I would have been otherwise. And then coming towards the end, because we pushed so hard towards the end, the car starts to slow down and I undershoot, if that's even a word, the end of the straight twice in a row, causing some small issue on the curb in the straight. So he takes that one again. Anyway, kind of happy to be competitive and making his life difficult.
we're done for today. So tomorrow is another day, and I hope I can push and try to make his life even harder.
Yeah, so just tell us, on this high level of racing, with these 3 hours between the runs, how difficult is it then to go on the driver's stand with changing track conditions and to push so hard? Because everybody is so on the edge, and undershooting is not the best then.
Well, we had a lot of testing in APELDOORN, not only this year, but it's been, I don't know, 15 years we come to this track. And we have the data, we know it, we sort of know what to expect, and the ETS conditions are fairly stable in many regards. And I think we're just well prepared and ready to push. I mean, I would have loved to do no warm-up again, but Scotty kind of denied us to do so. I wanted to have my car just a little bit back so I could have at least one acceleration and park it on the line. We did a warm-up anyway, but at the pace we do it, it doesn't change anyway. So you just have to believe in your car, just send it and hope that it sticks. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Okay, so good luck. Thanks for the statement. Now, after the second round of qualifying, we will now talk to the overnight TQ here in APELDOORN, Michal Orlowski from the Schumacher team. Once again, I heard you banging your hand onto onto the fans of the driver's stand after the race. How relieved are you now after Q2?
Yeah, it was really close with Lucas. I think the colder condition suits them as they don't kill the tires as much as in the warmer. So I made a small adjustment to the car and the car was too safe. So, but I knew at the end that last minute and 30 I can pull back. So I just kept going at it. I could see where Lucas is, and I could see at the end I pulled away a little bit, and I thought I was still going in, for the next lap when I spun around. So I was really angry at first, but luckily it was my last lap. So really happy, really good run, crazy time here. So it's we're going very fast. It's a lot of fun, and it's extremely close.
What will you do with the rest of the evening before we then have Q3 and Q4 tomorrow?
I need some sleep. I've had very low amount of sleep the last few days, so I need a killer sleep tonight, 11 hours at least, and yeah, wake up fresh tomorrow. A new day, different weather, different temperature, so probably go back with that change for this run and see what the track does.
Okay, so thank you for the moment. Very impressive performance from Michal Orlowski from the Schumacher team here at ETS round number 1 in APELDOORN after 2 out of 4 rounds of qualifying.
One minute, guys. 1 to go. Emily, 18-7. Marlon, 19-1. Monty, 19-0. Yannick, 19-3. Good job, everybody. Good heat. Keep it up. Race 25 on the track. 26 is up next. Emily 19-2, Marlon 19-1. Monty 19-5, Yannick 19-4, Svante 19-9. All stop, all car fitted. Emily gonna win that one. 16 lap, Marlon right behind her with 16. Monty, Yannick, Mike, Perrott, Wayne, Svante, Jason. Good race, everybody. Good heat, guys and girls. Well done. All right, got race 26 coming up. Hold the cars. All right. Get our marshals out there, guys. Marshals. All right, track is open. Drivers out here from 25. Yep. No start, guys. Hold on. Let's get our marshals. Number 7, Yannick Romans. Marlon's there. Number 3, Wayne Kavanaugh. Wayne, I need you on the back straight. All the way at the end of the back straight. At the end, yep. Marshal number 7, Yannick Romans. Who's marshaling over there? Mike Platts? Mike, marshal over there. Somebody help me. Hello? Mike, you marshal on the 7, please. Thank you. All right, I need somebody to help me on the pit straight, please. I need a volunteer on the pit straight. Awesome, thanks, mate. All right, guys, here we go. This is race 26. Car number 1. 7, 5, 8, 6, 3, 2, 4, 11, 10, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, race 26 off and rolling. All right, we got Sebastian 18-1, Felix 18-2, Marcus 18-2, Stefan 18-1, Kevin 18-1, Claude 18-4, Eric 20.1, Benjamin 20.2, Luca 20.1, 19-2 for Daniel, Michael 18-7. Work together, guys. Remember, don't race each other. Y'all later, right? Watching, got one in the grass. All right, Felix 18-0, Sebastian 18-4, Marcus 18-3. Easy, guys. Remember, no race. You know when somebody's faster, they caught you, give them room. Watch it on front straight, guys. Front straight, front straight, front straight. Clear. All right, Felix 18-5, Sebastian 18-3, Eric 18-7. Michael 19-3, Luke 18-8. $2:45 to go. Felix, your leader down the front straight into 5. Thank you very much. Good driving, guys. All right, Felix 18-2, Sebastian 18-4, Stefan 18-4, Marcus 18-1. Felix 18-3, Sebastian 18-6, Stefan 18-7, Marcus 18-7, Michael 18-6. Minute 45 to go. It's race 26 on the track. 27's up next. Watch it going to the back straight, guys. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Clear. Good marshalling. Thank you. You were there. Watch it going on to the back straight, guys. Felix still out front in the 5 car. Leader down in front, red, bright orange and 1, number 5. Felix out front from Switzerland. Watch it coming down the hill. Got a dead car down the hill. Dead car. Look out, Marshall. Look out. Or not. 30 seconds to go. There's 26 on the track, 27's up next. Felix out front. Watch it coming to the finish line. All stop, all cars finished. All cars to the pit lane. All cars down the end of the pit lane. Do not remove the cars, guys. All cars to the pit lane. Technical inspection. All cars to the pit lane, please. All cars to the pit lane. Technical inspection. Easy, easy. All right, Felix takes that one. Goes 17-5, 12, Sebastian. Followed by Stefan, Marcus, Michael, Kevin, Daniel, Claude, Eric, and Benjamin.
Danke, Thorsten. Dreimal hat mein Auto mitgenommen. Dreimal. Thomas, Mr. Platz stehen.
Get our marshals out there, please. Eric, number 6, on the back straight. All right, track is open. All right, let's go. Thorstein, get the car down. Let's go, let's go. No more laps, no more laps. Cars to the starting grid, cars to the starting grid. All right, starting grid, 5, 1, 10, 6, 7, 8, 4, 9, 2, 11, and 3. Good luck, drivers, race 27. Car 5, 1, 10, 6, 7, 8, 4, 9, 2, 11, 3. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, we got Nadine into 1, followed by Levi into 5, Rip into David into 3, Michael into 9, Cedric into 8, Kai into 10. All right, Nadine 17-4, Levi 17-6, David 17-6, Cedric 17-7, Kai 18-1, Christian 17-8, Tim 17-7, Michael 18-4, Ben 17-8, Timo 17-9, Jan 20.0. Watch on front straight, guys. Watch coming onto the back straight. Levi 17-5, Nadine 17-9, David 17-6. Work together down and straightaway clear. Levi 17-5, David 17-8, Nadine 17-8, Christian 18-1, Kai 17-8. $2:10 to go. $17-4 for Levi that time. Watch it coming to the front straight, guys. Watch it coming to the front straight. Watch it in front. Levi out front, leading the way. Kai is second, Timo 3. Levi 17-7. Kai 18-8 rather. Christian 17-8. Timo 18-1. David 18-1. This race 27 on the track. 28's up next. Work together now to front straight. Thank you. Leader is coming up. Thank you. Well done, guys. Watch on back straight, clear. Levi, 17-6. David, 18-3. Levi down the back straight to go. Watch it coming to the finish line. Look out, leader. Look out, look out, look out, leader. Thank you. Please, only the marshals on the racetrack. Only the marshals on the track. Marshal, marshal, marshal here. Front, get the 4. Timo, then bring it in the pit lane, Timo. All stop, all car fitted. Levi going to take that one, 17-5-0-0. Second goes to David, followed by Christian. Hold the cars, please. All right, race 28 coming up. Master. Drivers out to marshal, please. Hello. Get our drivers out to marshal, please. All right, track is open. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Easy, watch it, watch it. Cars in the starting area. All right, starting grid, 3-2-5-1-4, 3-2-5-1-4, 6, 7, 11, 9, 10, and 8. I need a volunteer marshal on the front straight, please. Somebody help me here on the pit straight. I need a volunteer marshal. Somebody help me in front, please.
Come, Sean. On the way.
Right there. Thank you. All right, guys. All right, here we go. This is race 28. Car 3, 3, 2, 5, 1, 4, 6, 7, 11, 9, 10, 8. All right, here we go. Watch it, finish line. Clear. Easy, guys. Come on. All right, race number 28 on the track. I got Remco, Yannick, Christoph, Michael, and Diddy. That's how they roll out. Watch it, finish line. Watch coming to the finish line. Easy, guys. I got Yannick, your leader in the 4. .310 to go, guy. Yannick, your leader. All right, Yannick, your leader, followed by Michael, Christoph, Mark, David, Ian, followed by Armin, Diddy, Remco, Gerard. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Track is clear. Yannick, your leader in the 4, Michael in the 2, Christoph in the 5. We got 2 minutes to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Yannick, 21.5. Christoph, 20.2. Mark, that time, 19.8. Remco, 19.0. Michael, 19.4. Armin, 20.6. Minute 20 to go, guys. 120. .110 left. Marshall in front. Marshall in front. One minute to go, guys. Yannick out front in the 4 car. Leader down the front straight, orange and white. Thank you, 7. Good job. Leader down the front straight. Says race 28 coming to a close. Couple more cars to finish up. All stop, all car fitted. Winning that, Yannick, 16 laps at a 5:21. Hold the cars, guys. Stop, 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 stop. Get our marshals out there, please. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, marshals. Come on. Marshals to the racetrack, please. Christoph, Marshal 5. Let's go. Track is open. Track is open. Put the cars down. Cars down. Cars down. Cars down. Cars to the starting grid. Starting grid 26193. 26193. 7, 11, 8. 10, 4, and 5. All right, we got all the marshals out there. He goes second. All right, good luck, driver, race 29. Car 2, 6, 1, 9, 3, 7, 11, 8, 10, 4, 5. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. All right, Chris Clark, 17.9, Christian, 18.1. Watch it coming in front, guys. Watch it on front straight, guys, clear. Christian, 18.4. Blue with 18.4. Chris, 19.0. Mark, 18.3. Christian, 19.3. Chris, 18.4. Mark, 18.6. Work together, very nice, thank you. Marshall in the grass. Marshall, go, 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 that's yours. All right, Chris Clark out front, 18.9. Leader in the 2 car. Dead car, dead car. Watch it after the front straight, guy. Dead car, pick it up, pick it up. Chris, your leader, followed by Mark. Christian. Chris Clark out front in the 2 car. Race 30's up next. Christian 18.5, Boston now to lead. Clark just separated by 0.4. Clark 18.5, Kevin 18.4, Mark 18.9. Glewin 19.8, Thomas 18.8, Christoph 19.3. Christian Voss and 19.0. Kevin 18.1. Watch it, coming in front. Good job, thank you. One minute, guys, 1 to go. All right, Christian leader in 1, Kevin in 3, Christian in 2. 45 seconds to go. Marshall. Watch it in front here. Thirty seconds. All stop, all cars finish. Christian Vosse going to win it. 17 lap, 5:16. Second went to Kevin, followed by Chris, Mark, Thomas, Kenji, followed by Giannis, Christoph, Elise, and Renee. Hello. All right, race 30 coming up. What's wrong, Jeffrey? All right, cars to the starting grid. Starting grid, 2, 7, 3, 5, 1, 6. Track is closed, guys. Cars to the starting area. 2, 7, 3, 5, 1, 6, 11, 10. 9, 4, and 8. All right, got all our marshals out there, guys. Yeah, Chris, Clark. Chris, come on, we got to go faster than this, buddy. Ian, we got to go quicker. Come on. All right, race 30. Car number 2, 7, 3, 5, 1, 6, 11, 10, 9, 4, 8. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Race number 30 of Masters. Watch coming onto the back straight, guys. All right, we got Alexander leading the way here in the opening laps. Leader, car number 2. Track's clear. Alexander down the straightaway in the 2, followed by Robert in the 4. Then Mark in the 1, Peter in the 7, Lucas in the 11. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Go high on the front straight, high on the front straight, high on the front straight. Clear. Still there. Got another one. It's clear. Good marshalling. Thank you. $3:20 to go. Robert 18-1, Alexander 18-2, Peter 18-4, Holger 18-6, Shields 18-5, Davide 18-6, Lucas 20.4, Mark 22.4, Soren 18.8, Thomas 20.8. Front straight, guy, front straight, go low, 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 low. Clear. Watch on the front straight again, clear. $2:45 to go. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Peter, your leader, followed by Alexander, followed by Robert, 7, 2, 4, and 5. Keep it clean, guys. Been good so far, keep it up. Alexander back to the point with 18-3. Peter 18-9. Robert 18-4. Holger 18-4. Lucas 18-5. Mark 18-5. Alexander 18-2, Peter 18-5, Robert 18-5. Watch on the front straight, clear. Minute 30 to go. Race 31's up next. Alexander 18-1, Robert 18-5.